somebody to tell me what it's all about. Good morning to you and yours, wherever you're locked onto Culture Crazy Radio, WACK90.1 FM. As we say, much thanks going out to Cohen Fox. Travel safely, my brother. Blessings to you and your family. As we send our blessings after blessings. Wherever you're on your locked on, whichever platform you're locked on to, we say good morning, blessings to you. Dear General back in the Golden Girls, the Miserable Crew. And of course, blessings after blessings to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings and special blessings to my sister Shelly Ann Melville this morning. And me and Jesus. To my family out in Arima, strength at this time. Good morning, my Auntie Merle, my Auntie G. Good morning, Auntie Slim. Don't need nobody to tell me what it's all about.
Oh, me and Jesus, we got a good thing going. Me and Jesus, for a very long time. Me and Jesus, we got a good thing going.
As the devil work over time, but we rebuke them. We rebuke them. All the workers of iniquity. What is far man is far man. Nobody could stop it. Try as you may, do as you do. But continue as we relax, we rock back and watch God work in his beautiful ways. 15 minutes after 9 o'clock, good morning to you.
Then flashing, do Lord remember me. Thunder roll and the light then flashing, do Lord remember me. 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 Thunder roll and the light then flashing, do Lord remember me. Thunder roll and the light then flashing, do Lord remember me. 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 Thunder roll and the lightning flashing. Do Lord remember me. Thunder roll and the lightning flashing. Do Lord remember me. 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 I'm delivered, glory to his name. I was lost in sin, in the valley of death. I'm delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, glory to his name. I was lost in sin, in the valley of death. I'm delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, glory to his name. I was lost in sin, in the valley of death. I'm delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, praise the Lord. I am delivered, glory to his name. I was lost in sin, in the valley of death. I'm delivered, praise the Lord. I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah hide me. I am under the rock. Go and tell my enemies I am under the rock. Jehovah hide me, I am under the rock. I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah hide me, I am under the rock. Go and tell my enemies, I am under the rock. Jehovah hide me, I am under the rock. I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah hide me, I am under the rock. Go and tell my enemy, I am under the rock. Jehovah hide me, I am under the rock.
Hey, good morning, Giselle. You know it's a love, though. You know that, right?
The rock
Blessings to you and travel safely. Always a small girl. That's Vaseline.
I'm under the rock.
Blessings to you and your family. Yeah?
My enemy,
Hey, good morning, Point 40.
I'm under the rock.
Good morning, Vaseline, Sobo, Lawbreak, Paper, and Patsy. What's going on?
I'm under the rock.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, WACK90.1 FM. Song the trumpet. And song the horn. Hey, good morning, Maria. Good morning, the Region 11 family. Good morning, Queen Mother Cussel. What's up, Susan? Good morning, Anika. Yellow. Good morning, Miss Goku. Good morning, San Fernando and Environ. Good morning, Mommy Jones, Joan out there in South Oku. Darlene, good morning. Good morning, Chrisita Sampson and the crew down there, Princess Tong. Good morning, President Table and Fat Man. Good morning to you. What's up, Moruga Road? Good morning, Moruga. Good morning, Sisters Road. Good morning, Miara. What's up, Guaya? Good morning, Grandy. Mom's in Grandy. How you doing, though? Ellery morning. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Valencia. What's up, Arima? You're looking at the whole world. Good morning, Port of Spain. Good morning, Trent City. Let me go back. St. Augustine. Good morning, Maraca, St. Joseph. Good morning, Sawa. Good morning, Love Until. Good morning, Movan. Good morning, Port of Spain. Good morning, Carnage, Diego Martin. Good morning, Shogunas. What's up, Kufa? Good morning, Claxton Bay. Song the trumpet and song the horn. Satan dangerous. Watching. You never know red feet, no fork in the hand. Normal human walking around. Trumpet. Song the horn. Good morning, Monk Lambert. Kathleen, you like it right there? Good morning, Miss Listress Sedano.
Two man on a hill,
Sandra morning.
playing Jack and Jill, while some countries pass bills, so the church can be still, because we know the master's will. Satan dangerous, and you know, Satan dangerous. Oh yo, Satan dangerous, and you know, Satan dangerous. God laid down the way that man's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day, which is alternative. Oh no. Tell you, God laid down the way that man's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day, which is alternative. Satan dangerous. He came to steal, to kill, and destroy. Satan dangerous. In a jam, playing Eve and Adam. So I come with a psalm to undress the bedlam. Hear the voice of I am. Satan dangerous, and you know, Satan dangerous. Oh yo, Satan dangerous, and you know, Satan dangerous. God laid down the way woman's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day with his alternative. Oh no. Tell you, God laid down the way that woman's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day with his alternative. Oh, Satan dangerous. He came to steal, to kill, and destroy, and he's dangerous. I come not to condemn you, but to call you out of the dark. Cause that spirit of lust never satisfies. So don't let let evil overwhelm you, but let this song be the spark. Make that move, walk away, open your eyes. A couple's not a pair. One male and one female to bear. God will never go near. No gay or lesbian affair. Who have ears to hear, let him hear. Satan dangerous. And you know, Satan dangerous. Oh yo, Satan dangerous. And you know, Satan dangerous. God lay down the way man's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day with his alternative. Oh no. Tell you God lay down the way that man's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day with his alternative. Cause Satan dangerous. Came to kill, to steal and destroy. Satan dangerous. Start renewing your mind. Bring your body in line. Keep your temple divine. So God's spirit would dine. Cause we are the branch and he is divine. And Jesus glorious. Now you know, Jesus glorious. Victory anywhere you go. Jesus glorious. Express image of Jehovah. Jesus glorious.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Melville.
Good day, Daddy Bruto.
Let me turn off the radio. This is. Oh God. Yeah. Morning, Mr. Melville.
Good day, sir.
This is Winifred and Leroy Puerto. Wishing you, your mom, Trinidad and Tobago, a hearty rainy day. And Satan really dangerous.
Yes, sir.
Right? So Damien, you have a good day and have a safe passage home, boy, because I know what with the road and thing all about this rainbow.
Yeah, man,
right?
for real. Blessings.
All
Thank
right?
you.
So Daddy Peter sending love for everybody
And
today,
hello for
because
me.
all over Arima, Sandy Grande, Moruga, all about. I was listening to some telling me all about the flooding. Yeah. All right.
All right, blessings. Thank you.
So
Say hello.
okay,
for me.
baby. All right.
All right.
All right.
Bidibidoo. Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Love and blessing to my WACK family. Everybody live nice. Damien, peace, love, and blessing to you and more washy.
Washy, blessings to you as well.
Thank you.
All right.
Church can be still because we know the master's will. Satan dangerous. And you know, Satan dangerous. Oh yo. Satan dangerous.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damien.
Good morning, Mood.
How are you?
Hi, good.
Okay. I want to wish all the Waconians a happy day. Don't mind it's raining, but all be safe. And Damien, you reach home safe.
Thank you very much, and blessings to you and yours as well.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Satan dangerous. He came to steal, to kill, and destroy.
He came to steal, kill, and destroy. Good morning, Raphael. Good morning, Indra. Good morning, Trisha. Good morning, Karen and Mark. Good morning, Carleen Green. Good morning to Come There family. What's up, Vivi? Good morning, Danielle. Good morning, Mommy Shanna.
Two girls in a jam,
Ding, 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 ding.
playing Eve and Adam. So I come with a psalm to undress the bedlam. Hear the voice of I am. Satan dangerous. And you And you know, Satan dangerous. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Satan dangerous. And you know, Satan dangerous. God laid down the way woman's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day with his alternative. Oh no, oh no. Tell you God laid down the way that woman's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day with his alternative. Listen. Oh, Satan dangerous. He came to steal, to kill and destroy, and he's dangerous. I come not to condemn you, but to call you out of the dark. Cause that spirit of lust never satisfies. So don't let evil overwhelm you, but let this song be the spark. Make that move, walk away, open your eyes. Not a pair, one male and one female to bear. God will never go near no gay or lesbian affair. Who have ears to hear, let him hear. Satan dangerous. And
This is the voice of the man Gregory Ballantyne.
dangerous.
Simply called Dangerous.
Yo, 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 yo. Satan dangerous. And you know, Satan dangerous. God laid down the way man's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day with his alternative. Oh no, oh no. Tell you God laid down the way that man's supposed to live. Don't let Satan blacken your day with his alternative. Cause Satan dangerous. Came to kill, to steal and destroy. Satan dangerous. Start renewing your mind. Bring your body in line. Keep your temple divine. So God's spirit could dine. Cause we are the branch and he is divine. And Jesus glorious. Now you know, Jesus glorious.
And you better believe it.
Victory anywhere you.
Victory anywhere you go.
Yes.
I have perfect peace in every storm. Good morning to you.
Jesus, look where you brought me soul he thought he had. Glory, hallelujah. The devil have on the hypocrite shoes. Glory, hallelujah. And if you don't mind, he put it on you. Glory, hallelujah. I don't know why Satan hit me so. Glory, hallelujah. Lord, he had me once and he let me go. Glory, hallelujah. Yeah, the devil is mad, but I am glad. Glory, hallelujah. Oh, he lost that soul he thought he had. Glory, hallelujah. The devil is mad, but I am glad. Glory, hallelujah. Lord, he lost that soul he thought he had.
I want to say that again. The devil is mad, but I am glad he lost that soul he thought he had. Thought. Just a thought.
I was out.
What he done with that? Good morning, Gail here. Good morning, Pauline Alexander.
But look where you brought me from.
Listen.
Well, the devil is mad and I am glad. Glory, hallelujah. He lost that soul he thought he had. Glory, hallelujah. The devil have on the hypocrite shoes. Glory, hallelujah. And if you don't mind, he put it on you. Glory, hallelujah. I don't know why Satan hit me so. Glory, hallelujah. Lord, he had me once and he let me go. Glory, hallelujah. Yeah, the devil is mad, but I am glad. Glory, hallelujah. Oh, he lost that soul he thought he had. Glory, hallelujah. The devil is mad, but I am glad. Glory, hallelujah. Lord, he lost that soul he thought he had. Glory, hallelujah. This train is a holy train. My Lord, this train is a holy train. Lord, my Lord, this train is a holy train. Everybody write in Jesus' name. This train, oh, this train is bound for glory. Glory, glory. This train is bound for glory. My Lord, this train is bound for glory. Ain't carry nothing but the pure and the holy. This train, yeah. See, I can see the downfall of Satan. I can see the downfall of Satan. I can see the downfall of Satan. Oh, I can see the downfall of Satan. Well, when I look to my right, I see Satan falling. And when I look to my left, I see Satan falling. Lord, when I look to my back, I see Satan jumping. When I look to my front, I see Satan running. I can see the downfall of Satan. Can you see the downfall of Satan? Lord, I can see the downfall of Satan. Can you see?
Good morning, Yvonne Lane. I want to say good morning to Lawrence and happy belated birthday to you and happy birthday to your niece Nina, who is celebrating today. Blessings to you both. Does that hear a good one? Good morning, Coretta, Mommy B. Good morning, and birthday girl.
When I look to my front, Jesus' name.
Hey, good morning, Miss Morris. How are you doing? Gloria Shepherd. Good morning, Gloria Christopher.
So sweet.
Good morning, Pauline S. Monteith and the Monteith family down there in Rio Claro, the Dumont as well. Good morning, Pauline Toll, Pauline Alexander, Pauline Quash. Good morning, Ackle. Good morning, Lee. What's up, Rachel?
Name so sweet, Emmanuel name so.
I want to say happy birthday going out to Tunisia. Yeah, Tunisia celebrating her birthday out there in Shagwana. So blessings after blessings to you. May you live to see many, many more, as well as Joella, who's celebrating her birthday. Blessings. All who celebrating their birthday, say happy birthday. Blessings to you.
Jesus.
If you're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary. And if you're feeling 100, you're sending speedy recovery and blessings to you. Good health. And if you have lost a loved one, you're sending strength and blessings to you and your family at this time. We are Culture Crazy Radio.
My Lord, latter rain. Ride on Jesus. Give us more rain until we are wet and we are soaked in the latter rain. Why don't you send it down? Send down the rain. Send down the rain. Send down the gospel rain. My Lord. Send down the rain. Send it down. We need the rain. I know. We need the rain. I said we need the gospel rain. Lord, it is raining. I know all around me. My Lord, I can feel it. Oh, it's the latter rain. Latter rain. Right on, Jesus. Give us more rain until we are wet and we are soaked in the latter rain. It is raining, yeah, all around me. I can feel it, Lord. Latter.
20 minutes before 10 o'clock, Culture Crazy.
Right on, Jesus. Give us more rain until we are wet and we are soaked. Till we are wet and we are soaked. Till we are wet and we are soaked. Till we are wet and we are soaked.
Somebody said, Damien, no, don't ask for no more rain, please.
Where you brought
Hey friends, the San Fernando City Corporation in collaboration with WACK Visual Radio presents Pan on the Coffee on Saturday, November 12th from 9 p.m. to midnight. Bands will parade from Sion's Bar to the corner of Cipero and Coffee Street, tune in for live stream of the bands as they perform in front of WACK90.1 FM. You're going to be seeing Old Tech, San City, Pan Elders, NLCB Fonclair, and Carib Skiffle Steel Orchestra. Come out, enjoy, and support the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. This is all part of the San Fernando City Week celebration.
The devil is mad, but I am glad. Lord, he lost that soul he thought he had. This train is a holy train. My Lord, this train is a holy train. Lord, my Lord.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah.
I just want to refresh your mind.
At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kinte, All-Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damien Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. This Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WACK 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harangue music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curevat International Arena, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walking, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karina Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday.
And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts is providing an opportunity for you on Thursday 10th and Friday 11th November to see a premium full-scale production of William Shakespeare's The Tempest at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Play starts promptly at 8 p.m. Tickets are only $60 at the Sapa box office, or you can pay at the door. Please see the ministry's social media pages or call 283-1284 for more information.
Hurry up, the boat is here! Trinidad, the wait is finally over. French for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's Soca Parang. You're getting all kind of Soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WACK Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something now. We are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad style.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands, and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Sweet, sweet spirit. Hallelujah. I love you, Lord.
I want to say good morning, blessings going out to Antoinette Piper out in 6 Company in New Grant. And she want to send out birthday blessings to her daughter Akiana. I hope I pronounce it right. Akiana Piper celebrating her birthday today. So Akiana, blessings after blessings. Many, many, many more to come. It's coming from, of course, your mom here and your entire family. And by extension, the WACK family wishes you blessings on your birthday today as well. Have a good one.
I love you, Lord. Holy Spirit. You're the Spirit of the living God. Hallelujah. Give you praise today for all you've done as you continue this evening. Hallelujah. Glory. Spirit of the living God. Oh, come today. Come and have your way, oh Lord. Sweet, sweet, sweet spirit. Spirit of the living God. Oh, come today. Come and have your way. Anointed from the only God. We need you now. Yes, we need you now, oh Lord. Sweet, sweet anointing from the only God. We need you now, oh Lord. Yes, we need you now. Oh, Spirit. Yeah. Spirit of the living God. Come today. Come and have your way, oh Lord. Sweet, sweet spirit. Hallelujah. The Spirit of the living God. Oh, come today, oh Lord. Come and have. I cannot live alone. I cannot live alone. I cannot breathe, oh Lord. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. Hallelujah. Yeah, I need you now, oh Lord, in the midst of the trial. Oh, hallelujah. And the temptation. Fill me, Lord. Hallelujah. Come and fill me. Hey. Spirit. The Spirit of the living God. Hallelujah. Oh, come today. Come and have your way, oh Lord. Sweet, sweet, sweet spirit. The Spirit of the living God. Good morning. Oh, come today.
sweet Holy Spirit. You're a comforter, a sustainer. You're the Holy One, Lord, and I love you. And I need you, Lord. Hallelujah.
All parts of every inch of your body. Welcome positive energy, positive vibes. Somebody needs to tell someone that God is good. You're here.
It's Spirit of the living God. Hallelujah. Come today. Come and have your way, oh Lord. Sweet, sweet, sweet Spirit. Oh Lord, the Spirit of the living God. Hallelujah. Oh Lord, come today. Come and have your way. Hallelujah. I cannot live, Lord. I cannot breathe, oh Lord. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. Hallelujah. Come and fill me now, oh, fill me till I'm overflow, oh Lord, so that I can stand, oh Lord, and watch you work.
And good morning, Paula. Good morning, Wendell. What's up, Mr. Robert Wendell? Good morning, Birdman. Ashos. Fat man in table. All the drivers on the road, we're sending out blessings and traveling mercies to you guys. And of course, blessings to your passengers as well. Wherever you are, wherever you're going as well. Blessings to you.
Yeah, Spirit, Spirit, come and have your way.
Just come and have your way.
Sweet, sweet Spirit. Come and have your way.
It's Culture Crazy Radio. Good morning, Miss June. Good morning, Daddy Chinnup.
Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Praise your name, Jesus. Praise your wonderful name. Hallelujah. Praise you, Father. Praise you. Praise you. Thank you, Jesus. For all that you've done, God, and for what you continue to do. I give you praise. I give you honor. And I give you glory. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I'd like to say thank you for all that you've done and what you continue to do with my life. Hey, I'd like to say thank you for all that you've done and what you continue to do with my life. I love to sing your praises. I love to sing hallelujah, oh Lord. I love to sing praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. When I go to sleep at night and wake early, early in the morning, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. When I travel, oh Lord, from place to place, I work with my hands. I see all your blessings. I want to let you know that I love you. I give
give you all the praise and the glory. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Wherever I go, hallelujah, and whatever I'm doing, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I want to let you know that I love you. I give you all the praise and the glory. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Jesus. Did you say thank you for getting up this morning? Did you just take that time out to say thank you, Father, for seeing another one?
Lord.
Being among the land of the living.
When I kneel,
take that time out and just say thank you.
I see all your.
Hey, good morning, Olivia. Oh, it's St. Lucia this morning.
Thank you, Jesus.
Good morning to our Bajan Connection. Mom's Miriam, Daddy Elon. Got your back. Good morning, Keisha and Nikki.
I wanna let you know.
Our be Spice Side family. The Agnes and Anne. The Barrys, good morning. And Jenny via Maryland. Good morning, Dexter and Deborah Melvin.
Thank you, Jesus.
Good morning, Virginia.
Thank you, Jesus.
Good morning, Galos. Good morning, Baba. Good morning, G. Alan and Jennifer. Blessings. Auntie Mavis.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Ku Mboni, and welcome to International News 901. A group of over 85 insurers in Africa has pledged to create a financing facility to provide $14 billion of cover to help the continent's most vulnerable communities deal with climate disaster risks such as floods and droughts. The commitment to create the African Climate Risk Facility was made on Wednesday during climate talks as developing countries push their richer peers to do more to help them pay for the cost of responding to such events. Demand for compensation for the loss and damage caused by global warming has long been rejected by wealthy countries whose leaders are wary of accepting liability for the emissions driving climate change. Africa, which accounts for less than 4% of greenhouse gas emissions, has long been expected to be severely impacted by climate change. Meanwhile, countries hit by climate change-driven disasters such as flooding and hurricanes will automatically be able to freeze debt payments under new plans laid out by the bond market rule setting International Capital Market Association, ICMA. Devastating flooding in Pakistan has pushed it to the brink of debt crisis in recent weeks, and there are growing fears that far more countries will suffer more frequent catastrophes as global warming continues. ICMA's move on Wednesday introduced new climate-resilient debt clauses that countries can now plug into the government bonds they sell to raise money on the international capital markets. They are the result of a UK-convened working group that included G7 governments as well as the International Monetary Fund, World Bank, and major US and European banks, investment firms, and lawyers. Any country that uses them will be able to defer their debt payments for a maximum of 2 years with the aim of giving them enough financial breathing space to provide aid and support to affected populations. Canada will soon announce a new Indo-Pacific strategy to challenge China on human rights issues while cooperating with the world's second biggest economy on climate change and other shared goals. This according to Foreign Minister Melanie Joly. Minister Joly said Canada sees relations with Indo-Pacific countries as vital to national security as well as its economic and environmental goals. She noted that China was an increasingly disruptive global power and would need to be a major part of the Indo-Pacific strategy expected to be announced within the next month. A broad coalition of Mexican lawmakers is pushing to ban nearly 200 chemicals used in pesticides, saying they endanger human health, and the plan has alarmed farmers who say the move could devastate the country's food production. There's a growing movement in Mexico against the use of pesticides and genetically modified crops, but some in the government have said the latest proposal goes too far, too fast. In the coming days, Senate committees are expected to weigh support for the plan to phase out in 2024 183 different chemicals containing pesticides commonly used in agriculture, gardening, and in homes. If approved, it would move to a vote in the Senate and then to the lower house. A London court on Wednesday rejected an appeal from Indian billionaire Nirav Modi against his extradition from the United Kingdom to India to face charges of fraud and money laundering. British police arrested the diamond dealer in 2019 in London over his alleged involvement in a bank fraud that could be worth $2 billion. Modi's lawyers last year challenged a court order allowing the British government to extradite the fugitive businessman, citing his mental health and risk of suicide. London's High Court dismissed the appeal on Wednesday, saying Modi's risk of suicide does not rule out his extradition. Modi, who remains at the prison in London, can challenge Wednesday's court ruling at the UK Supreme Court. And a man was detained by police on Wednesday after eggs were thrown at King Charles and Camilla, his wife and Queen consort, as they carried out an engagement in northern England. Footage on social media showed 4 eggs flying past the British monarch and his wife and smashing on the ground as they arrived for a traditional ceremony in York. They appeared to be unmoved by the incident and carried on with the engagement. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
called Point Boy. That's a man, Pompey boy. Good morning, Point 14. Hometown for life. Good morning, Lakeview Life family. Good man, I sure I didn't know that was a Point Monday. Sure. Guarantee. Good morning to my Point peeps. Good morning to the Dock of the Bay family. Good morning, Mr. Rennie. Hey, good morning, Mr. Celestine. Good morning, Auntie Janet. Blessings to you guys every time. Good morning, Adele. Mom's V out there in Lakeview. Good morning. Good morning, Chanel. Good morning to the Vialva family. Blessings. And to the Pipers down there in Sixth Company. Good morning. Charlene, you're good? 10 minutes after 10 o'clock. Good morning, Lorna Lewis, and Lorna sending out greetings to her daughter, grandkids, and great-grand. And she sent out love after love. Good morning, Lorna. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning to the Mohan. Good morning to the New Allos. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Shepherd Melville. If you know when you to meet Pompey, you have to listen in a ballroom set. Did you know he's the #1 dancer?
I didn't know that.
Well, I'll let you know. Put that in your book and read it and take out a cigarette and smoke it. And
thanks, sir.
By the park in Frisco, that is his diamond spot and long time, was by contact. Take that in your pipe and smoke it.
You know people, boy.
Oh.
But sure you didn't know what's him playing though. All the while talking there now. Now that I tell you, you didn't know what's him playing there.
I didn't know that because every time someone calls me, it's Pompey asking for.
You ain't know nothing though. Trinidadian doesn't say they know. You could say you know, but man, nobody gonna fight you for that.
Thank you. Your kids cake and out that time. Oh God.
You never say you know, it's all good. Not everything you will know. Sometimes you can say, I don't know. It's all good. Hey, let's go. Good morning, Mr. Best down there in Captiville. Mommy Cox, good morning. The Cox family in Captiville, morning. They want to say good morning to Mello and his family down there in Egypt Village, Point 14 at the workshop, place in WACK90.1 FM. Hey, good morning, Lystra. Could I have a dance, please? Yeah. Could I have a dance, please? Please,
It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long black hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, you look wonderful tonight.
Somebody wanna get in there, boy. Hey, good morning, they're gone. What? Good morning, Gail here. Gail, you could dance? You and Ingrid, all you could dance, huh?
We go to a party and everyone's turned to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright?
What did he say?
And I say yes, I feel wonderful.
Good morning.
Morning, Uncle Damien.
Hey, Mary, how you doing?
I did.
Very well.
How is your mom?
She's good.
And how you doing?
After God, me good way.
Oh, God, you like me after God. Only little pain in the knee. Well, you know the weather cold up here.
All right, and you're registering on the knees.
Oh, God, it's registering on the knee. But when the music playing, I can't help but I still chip and dance.
It's all good. It's all good.
I love it.
Blessings to you. Have a good day.
Okay, I'm sending out blessings to everybody. All who listen to WACK, all who don't listen to WACK, everybody. And you be careful on your road.
Thank you very much, and blessings to you. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
All righty. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien. How is you?
It's good, sir. How is you?
I's good.
Nice.
Good. It's a long time I hail out my lady friend Alma in Hard Bargain, who matters. Okay? And Nicole, so far Nicole being kind of nice to us, at least in my neck of the woods.
All right.
We just get a lot of rain and the plants blowing away. But so far in my neck of the woods, Nicole being kind of calm, but it's supposed to hit here, I think mostly late today.
All right, you guys
sir?
stay safe, man.
And I just want to let you know that Ingrid could dance. I danced with Ingrid already.
But I mean, if you can't dance and she can't dance, only will figure out the dancing.
Well, that's the whole idea.
No.
Everybody look at you and look at the two of them. They're different.
Yes, sir. Hi, good morning.
Hey, morning, Prophet.
Hey, what's up, man?
Well, boy, if I'm going any better, I have to be a twin, right?
All right.
Yeah, clean board, man, if you could dance.
That would never happen, never. Can't.
So you're trying to say the man has two left foot, Damien?
And he can't dance right.
He can't dance right. Open! Oh, God, hey, Jamie, boy, you know, I ain't here for a long time, boy.
Who's that, boy?
Oh, gosh, where's it from? Oh, God, the name was just in my mouth, boy. Yes, no, boy.
Spit it out if it's in your mouth. Just
she does some foreign man, she doesn't like you too bad.
Auntie Babs.
Auntie Babs.
One day, yeah.
Auntie Babs, boy. You know, long me here. All you call in and tell me, I want to hear if Auntie Babs, everything okay, she copacetic and cogetical and
very well. All right.
Yes, you know, we have to check on with people, you know, boy.
By rice.
Yeah, because a long time I ain't here. But you all right, partner?
God is good, my friend.
Yeah, well, boy, listen now. Well, once you have that man in your corner, you're like, better than an insurance, you know, you're fully covered.
Just right.
Nice. Don't get it later.
All right, my blessings.
Do I look alright?
Punker. Come, let me dance. Yeah. Come.
You look wonderful.
Every time. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien. Blessings to you and the family. Brother Damien, you know, a long time, everybody's house had that thing they call a grandma. I don't know whether
a gramophone.
I don't know if it's because it is a transmitting music or something. What is that gram? I don't tell you, gram money, gram. They used to call these things gram with these big long LT. Remember LT? And every Sunday, your mother and Saturday, they would pull out these records. Mm-hmm. And then when she takes you little Charlie's wine, or the other one, Coco, another one they used to drink too, and she will put you on her foot. So if anybody who was born and raised in the 60s can dance, something wrong with them, Brother Damien.
Okay.
That is just a little history.
All
so
right.
you know I could dance. Okay?
That's a good dance?
Yes, Brother Damien.
Oh, that's a good dance because I was born in the 60s?
Yes, and my mother taught me.
Yeah, but not people. Everybody went to school, girl. Not
No,
everybody
that's
learned.
okay. But I'm a Trinidadian. I have rhythm. I got soul. I can dance. Even though they don't want to admit that we is Trinidadian because we live in a different country. But we are still Trinidadians, okay? And thank God for the international listeners that keep WACK going when they become. Or they want them bash me and bash me. I don't know dancer, but how well he boy. He's better than a calabash. Anyhow, better Damien. Have a blessed day.
You too.
Okay, darling. Bye.
Good morning.
Oh, God, oh, look, me. Good morning, Mr. Damien. Good morning. Good morning. How are you today in this?
I am very good. Very, very good.
Excellent. Mommy Melville, good morning. Blessed Sister Savvy, Sister Gail. I know about that foot thing, girl. They were alone to dance with. Auntie Janet, Mother Costello, Dr. Stalin, tell that lady open the door. Christmas is coming. I learned to dance by force. And I know I could dance. Don't mind I could mash a little too. If you can't mash a too, you can't dance. But nevertheless, I learned to dance and I love dancing. And dancing is a form of exercise to the feet, to the feet, and the brains, okay? So who will want to dance? That's them. Every little thing, even the gospel song, them and the Sankey, them are just be dancing to it. Because once you have life, you gotta go. Have a good one, eh?
You too. Hi, good morning.
Good morning again, Brother Damien. I was on the phone with Auntie Janet, and I hear something about dance about your belly. I didn't know what it concerned about.
Well, leave it alone. If you know, leave it alone. It don't worry you. If you know, it can't worry you.
Well, she talking about my belly, and I trying to get my belly down.
You're trying to get down where? By a knee? By a knee or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
But anyhow, I want to tell Ashos, we are senior citizens, not old people. Okay? Here, I'm a 78-year-old senior citizen. I drive, I run, I eat, I jump up. I'm not old.
Wait, just now. That changed the fact that you're old or something? You're old?
No, I'm a senior citizen.
So what?
I'm not old.
Yes. What is your age? What is your age? What is your age?
78.
So you're 78. You're 78 years senior.
As a mother,
or you're 78 years old.
78. How old are you?
Forget that, yo. Are you going to answer me, sir? Are you 78 years senior or 78 years old?
78 years old. I guess you're 50 years young, right? Anyway, I have to send you my information from an 8-year cruise.
Okay. Okay, that's for old people or seniors?
For senior citizens.
Okay, sir.
All right, guys. Have a blessed one.
It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long black hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, you look wonderful tonight. We go to a party, and everyone's turned to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? love light in your eyes, and no wonder that I don't realize how much I love you.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio. I say Miami Jesus. Okay. Good morning. Mommy knew hello, how you do this morning? How is the family? Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Claudia. Good morning, Miss Pearl. Miss Pearl, don't go outside. You and Mommy Jones do something with all your do. Hey, that's how we do it. I call it niceness in your morning, 25 minutes after 10 o'clock. Punka. The chair. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I felt her arms tightening around me, yeah, and I knew exactly what she wanted to say. What a lovely night, the moon was high, good heavens, her timing was right. It was right, y'all, yeah. She shook her head and trying to find just the right word that she wanted to say. Then she raised her eyes and looked into mine, and I knew what she wanted to say. Oh yeah. Can you love me as much as I love you? Can you be my sweet mama for as long as I want you to? Can you love me, yeah, as much as I love you? Can you be mine till the end of time? The trees were bowing and the wind was strong, yeah. And the wind.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien, my friend. Good morning.
Good day, Uncle Fernand. How is you?
Well, I am there, man, enjoying the music.
Nice.
This morning, you make me pull my Black Label bottle, man.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, and I just want to say to all Waconians all over the world, have a great festive season.
Yes,
the season begins.
Amen. Blessed see you, man. Stay safe.
Okay, David.
All right.
I'll remember the day and the words she has chosen to say. She looked at me and said, can you love me as much as I love you? Can you be mine? Tell me right now, for as long as I want you to. Can you love me, yeah, as much as I love you? Can you be mine till the end of time?
Oh, music boy.
And in all my life, I'll remember the day and the words she has chosen to say. She looked at me and said, can you love me?
Can you?
Whoa, whoa, as much as I love you.
Here the those of the man Rancho Johnson.
Baby, for as long as I
Rancho Johnson.
Can you love me?
Just taking them out, dust them off, and bring them straight to you. That's what we do here on WACK90.1FM, especially on Thursday.
Till the the end of time.
We call it Throwback Thursday.
Knowing you stand by me through thick and thin.
You are the only one I can tell just anything.
You always lend a hand. You make me understand. And darling, I know why. My darling, I know why.
You are what love is.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'd do anything, baby, just for you.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I'd do anything, baby, just for you.
'Cause you are what love is.
Knowing there's always you, no matter when.
You always find the clue to make me feel brand new. You give life to my soul. Don't need no pot of gold. And darling, I know why.
Tell me about it.
My darling, I know why.
You are what love is.
That moment when you feel that kind of moment.
You're the
Mommy and daddy pray to just that you're taking a dance, you know.
sun in my sky.
Mommy and daddy don't.
You're what love is.
Couple having a moment.
You're the song that I sing, and I do anything, baby, just for you.
Dave El Capone, your soul rest in peace, man.
You're the sun in my sky. You're what love is.
You're the song that I sing, and I do anything, baby, just for you.
Hey, what's up, big brother KB? What's up, AB? Good morning, Nix.
You are what love is.
It's Culture Crazy Radio on a Throwback Thursday.
Oh, honey, I'm so in love with you. Say we'll always be together. Tell me you love me too.
Oh, sugar candy kisses. Sugar honey love. Summer nights I spent with you. Oh, what I'm thinking of. Just sugar candy dreaming about the one I love. Yes, you're my sugar candy kind of guy. My sugar candy love. You showed me what love was like that summer night. Just you and me together till the morning light. Oh, you struck me off my feet. My heart skipped a beat when you held me close to you. What else could I do but fall in love with you?
Rebecca and Katie. Kiss me. You sugar candy folks. Then when you go in a bag, you know, just come in and find my bag and just things are just happen. Hey, good morning to Napuna. What's up, Brenda? Good morning to you guys. Good morning, Gertrude. Hey, good morning to Santa Cruz families, man. All who locked onto WACK90.1FM, the Tabakit family as well. Good morning. Blessings and blessings to you guys out there.
Throwback Thursdays.
I've got a feeling so appealing, don't let it die. I got the real thing, such a sweet thing, give it a try. My love is the only thing I have to give, and I've been wanting to admit I wanna make love to you. If it's the last thing I do, I wanna make love to you. It's like a madness mixed with gladness. I can't turn away. I won't stop trying. There's no use denying. I need you today. My dreams are filled with fantasies of you and all the rude things that we do. I wanna make love to you. If it's the last thing I do, I wanna make love to you. My dreams are filled with fantasies of you and all the rude things that we do. I wanna make love to you. If it's the last thing I do, I wanna make love to you. If it's the last thing I do.
Could I play over that song, please? Could I, please? Thanks.
I've got a feeling so appealing, don't let it die. I got the real thing, such a sweet thing, give it a try. My love is the only thing I have to give, and I've been wanting to admit I wanna make love to you. If it's the last thing I do, I wanna make love I won't stop trying, there's no use denying I need you today. My dreams are filled with fantasies of you and all the rude things that we do. I wanna make love to you if it's the last thing I do. I wanna make love to you. My dreams are filled with fantasies of you and all the rude things that we do. I wanna make love to you if it's the last thing I do. I wanna make love to you if it's the last thing I do.
I've had my share of unhappy endings, but now I found love. It's a really changed things. Took my life and turned it around. Lifts my spirit when I'm feeling down. I wanna soak you, sunshine girl. I wanna rock it to sunshine girl. Like a beacon lighting up my soul, you are mine, sunshine girl, sunshine, sunshine girl, yo. I've taken chances to get what I want. Sometimes I'm winning, sometimes I'm losing out. But I finally found my love in the sun. I'm either lucky or my time has come. I wanna soak you, sunshine girl. I wanna rock it to sunshine girl. Shining bright and ready for the world, you are mine, sunshine girl, sunshine girl, sunshine, sunshine girl. I play the clown, 'cause I love to hear you laughing. Shine on everlasting. I know you were meant to be mine, sweet sunshine. Sing it for me.
It's called Sunshine Girl. Nappy man. All the vibes on one on your culture crazy radio as we throwback.
Throwback.
Play it for me.
Sunshine girl. Hey friends, San Fernando City Corporation in collaboration with WACK Visual Radio presents Pan on the Coffee Saturday, November 12th from 9 p.m. to midnight. Bands will parade from Sion's Bar to the corner of Cipero and Coffee Street. Tune in for a live stream of the bands as they perform in front of WACK Radio, Old Tech, San City, Pan Elders, NLCB Fonclair, and the Carib Skiffle Steel Orchestra. Come out and enjoy and support the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. This is all part of the San Fernando City Week celebration. And Job Optimum Health and Wellness, located on Norfolk Street, South Belmont, offers you a state-of-the-art diagnostic body scan. It's non-invasive, painless, and affordable. This scan detects diseases early, and it's 95% accurate. Other services offer a foot detox, sauna treatment, supplements, and consultancy. You can visit or contact 275-6300, 350-262, or 767-1031. Get healthy again. Call for an appointment now. And the Parang Lime Live is on every Friday afternoon until Christmas from 1 to 3 p.m. David Matthews bring that in Christmas spirit with artists live in studio here at WACK90.1 FM. And this week, Blackie, Rocky Sing, and Spirit York. And they will be performing live. Tune into all our media platforms: WACK TV, WACK.TV, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitter, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles, your neighbor, Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Rohi. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kinte, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuba South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts is providing an opportunity for you on Thursday 10th and Friday 11th November to see a premium full-scale production of William Shakespeare's The Tempest at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Play starts promptly at 8 p.m. Tickets are only $60 at the Sapa box office, or you can pay at the door. Please see the ministry's social media pages or call 283-1284 for more information.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank box office, Runyon Caro and Trinidad All Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Parang, parang, parang!
parang. The parang season is here at Carrotched Marabella. Sunday 13th November, come on parang with La Place Amor y Unidad. The parang continues every Sunday with bands like Sancos and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket. 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK90.1FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMS Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harangue music from La Mancion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, no time to waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curavat International Arena, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Cevette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
Live prayer and motivational talk. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational talk with Queen Mother Castle, only on WACK90.1 FM.
New music first on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Yeah. Kingdom daughters. Whoa. She looked in at the magazine, saying she should look like that, so she compares herself to the madam and loses her self-esteem. Yeah, so she starts skipping meals too, going about things the wrong way. In her mind, says she got to be slim and trim like the girl from Hollywood. Day. Don't you know that she beautifully, wonderfully made? Yeah. When God looks down from heaven, He won't change a thing, no. 'Cause you are love, you were created by the Almighty. Girl, you are so awesome. He's made you so awesome. Our kingdom daughters, He's made you with honor. Special request from Father God, because He wants you to know that you're blessed and highly favored. You're blessed and highly favored. So blessed and highly favored. You're blessed and highly favored. Our kingdom daughters, He's made you with honor. Special request from Father God, because He wants you to know that you're blessed and highly favored. You're blessed and highly favored. So blessed and highly favored. You're blessed and highly favored. So laugh off them bad mind when they try to bring you down, yeah, and slander your name. But tell me, what did your Father God say? He said that you're the head and not the tail now, the above and not the beneath, yeah. So I study man when God said He will order your steps, yeah. Don't you know that you beautifully, wonderfully made, yeah. When God looks up from heaven, he won't change a thing, no. 'Cause you are love, you were created by the Almighty. Girl, you're so awesome, he's made you so awesome. Our kingdom daughters, he's made you with honor. Special request from Father God, because he wants you to know that you're blessed and highly favored. So blessed and highly favored. You're blessed and highly favored. So blessed and highly favored. Our kingdom daughters, he's made you with honor. Special request from Father God, because he wants you to know that you're blessed and highly favored. So blessed and highly favored. You're blessed and highly favored. You're so blessed and highly favored. You are precious and loved by the Most High God. And meanwhile you know that your life has a purpose. Value yourself to your worth, 'cause you are royalty, yeah. Never look down, put on your crown. Always keep your head up high. You are beautiful. You know that you're beautifully, wonderfully made, yeah. When God looks down from heaven, he won't change a thing, no. You were created by the Almighty, yeah. Girl, you're so awesome, he's made you so awesome. Our kingdom daughters, he's made you with honor. Special request from Father God, because he wants you to know that you're blessed and highly favored. So blessed and highly favored. You're blessed and highly favored. So blessed and highly favored. Kingdom daughters, yeah, yeah.
New music first on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio. Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca bangra. It's all about
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah.
I just want to refresh your mind.
At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kinte, All-Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Come.
Gone. What's it, mama? Gimme.
Your boss, you is a patriot of this country. You'll do anything for TNT. But a question in your patriotism. To me, it's full of contradiction. Imagine we playing in the oval. Foreigners more vocal than local. Instead of being the 12 player, you full up in a corner like wet paper. Patriot, you ain't no patriot. You is a spectator masquerading as supporter. In this democracy, you want your party alone to run this country. Last election, the people vote different. You vex with them, so you're cussing the government.
Hey, Hamidou, where are you? It's Ras Commander and Hamidullah passing through. Part 2.
Clothes you wear and the food you eat, and how life was looking sweet. You went to school and you learn a lot since you was a tiny tot. Please do not forget. I say all them things you come to get since you was in your cradle. Your mother and your father were responsible. Remember when you couldn't even walk. Remember when you couldn't even talk. I say remember who used to wash your clothes for you, who used to wipe your nose for you, who used to hug and kiss you. I say remember who used to change your diaper, who used to find your supper. Don't forget what your mother and father. All in favor? Hope you're in favor, say yes. Raise your hand. Oh God. Who in favor? Mr. Speaker, sir. Bossman, there is this perception some of your fans don't want opposition. But democracy comes with terms and conditions. A strong opposition is the root of democracy. I know you'll agree with me. You're intelligent, use your influence. Help your fans, family, and friends to respect the voice of dissent. But when we agree to disagree conscientiously, that's the essence of democracy.
All right, let me stop. Let me stop before the concert happen right up inside of here, you hear? Before it's happening right in here. Good morning, Mr. Hamidullah. Good morning, Mr. Kinte.
Good morning.
Good morning, Damien. And happy belated birthday to you, Kinte. What is all your stories, though? What is all your stories,
what
though?
happened? My father was in front of his father.
Hey, what really going on? He's trying to come up before me.
I'm not getting you, though. Pull your mic. I'm not getting you. Fix that mic by you there.
Hamid tried to come up before me, but he couldn't. It wasn't possible.
I'll be the man when you lost.
Yeah.
You come second there.
Yeah. Come second. I went my whole day.
Hey, happy belated birthday to you, gentlemen.
Yeah, man, thanks very much. Yeah.
And now to the matter at hand, Hammy.
Yeah, man.
Concert, right?
Well, we had to try something, you know.
Concert,
After all
right?
that lockdown and thing and all that time in the vineyard, you had to come and express yourself one time.
Why no? Why
Well,
no?
because it dawned on me that whenever they invite me to perform anyway, people just walk to me and ask, you singing we song? Where is we song? One sticker matches.
Okay.
You singing we song? Where's your song? You can't learn. And then tell me, listen, they pigeonhole me that's all Hammy have.
Okay.
So I thought I'd use
All
the
right.
opportunity now that we're coming back outside to extend me. It's repertoire or reservoir? What do we do with this?
Well, you could, because it could come down like a reservoir. Yeah, it could come down as such.
Then we will run away from the people.
Yeah, to show them a little bit more Hamidullah along the same line.
Nice, man.
Yeah,
Nice vibes, man. Nice vibes. And I like the timing is nice, though.
Yeah, man.
And I'm glad you say it's not too, you know. It have a
It have a bag that, I mean, just as lethal, just as potent.
And we're going to get them some fire.
Yeah.
Kinte, you part of this?
Yes, I am, and I'm very happy to be part of it because I've been working with Hamidullah for over the years, you know, doing things together. He's one of my strong supporters in my event, so it's my turn.
Hami is one of those though, and I saying this with no apologies. Hami is one of the Kaisonians, or I could say one of the artists who I have that admiration for, because Hami would call and he would say, "Oh yeah, Kente," and when it happened the first time, I'm like, okay, and then it continued, and I'm like, this is a strange way though, because normally a man will call to hear his song.
Right.
You understand? A man will call to hear his song, but when Hami calls, Hami always trying to bless another artist, and I so appreciate that. And I know if you have heard me say it before, and now that you're here, I want to say it again. I admire you for that. Just that to know that you could call to bless another artist, and I have real high respect for you as an artist in the industry, my brother.
Thank you very much, Damien. If I could respond to that. You know why it's like that? Because I'm comfortable in my skin. So I don't need to suppress a genuine better where nice talent coming from to elevate myself. When I hear it and it's sounding good, I used to acknowledge it. Not only that, I feel if I don't do that, the father will beat me. No, serious, because my creativity would suffer.
All right.
How you go hear nice, like the song you put the other day, I said, but Damien improving. Nice, man. I had to say that. Don't mind. I don't mind getting he humbugging me now, because where he is now, I would have got extra play inside.
But you can't go down that road now, because he's already loose.
That's right.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hello?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, morning.
Morning.
Is it Dr. Carter's office?
Could I get to do that thing yet? No, darling, right now you're live on the radio.
Oh, Lord. Sorry.
But I was if I get Dr. Fair, we could work out. I hope everything will out for you, darling. Bless you. Sorry about that.
Bye.
I'll call her doctor. Doctor Leroy Kelly. And not that I'm saying that a man can call and request his song, and it's not that I'm saying that, because I mean everybody want to get a little space on the airways, because there's so much songs to play that it is cool that a man could call, and I just admire the fact that you can do that. So Saturday's here, and I'm hearing that all artists, all the supporting acts on your show is backed by a live band.
Yeah, Bonnie B is the band.
That is a niceness. You see, live band?
Yeah.
Live band has created a different atmosphere in our show, though. So tell us about that.
Well, Bonnie B is a live band, and Bonnie B, again, I'd like to stay home before I go outside, Bonnie B in the fraternity as a calypsonian, and if you have the talent to produce and to help, why not engage him?
There we go. Yeah. There we go. There's a deep respect right there. There's a deep. Just calling the phone. They can call now. Just on there. Hi, good morning. I hope it's not the same lady on the doctor. Hello, morning.
Good morning. You need a doctor? You call Dr. Kali?
We wanted to hear the doctor. We know Skia calling. We know Skia for.
He's not available right now. Can I take a call? A message?
Yes, you can take a message.
Yes, I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Okay, morning, sister. Morning. Morning, Dr. Kalis.
Yes, he's hearing you. We're sending that blessing, that strength, and everything out for you. And we know that concert going to be a great concert. As I say, I would have liked to be there in person, but I'll watch it on a piece of paper.
All right, and I ain't complaining.
No. Don't complain. Once you're watching it, I'll be on and everything. So blessings, and all the best.
Thanks again.
Who's the MC? Have any MC for that show?
The best.
It's a running show, so artists coming off and introducing the next artist.
Oh, because I know artists writing down artists right now. Have a good day.
I'm loving the cast though. Rascomanda, Crazy Brother Valentino, Lady Adana, Kente, Abu the Entertainer, Tamika and Zayden Darius.
No, Tamika and Zayden Darius was supposed to be on the first show.
Okay.
But they opted out. They couldn't go to town. Because what happens is you lose the first show, which was supposed to be in City Hall.
Okay.
All right. You had a little mix up on the City Hall anniversary. The council. Right. Okay, so we had to come out of that space, and we now in
Cafe
Blues.
Cafe
With an
Blues.
alteration to the cast, except Darius.
Okay.
And yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
all right,
Yeah.
all right.
Tony's still on.
Yeah, Tony P is
Tony
still there.
Prescott.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Nice. Who calling? You selling something? Or? Hi, good morning.
Hello. Hamidullah morning.
Morning.
There's a product called like Jones, you know. There's a blood.
All right.
Enjoyable, and it was yesterday.
Yes, man.
I've gone.
All right.
That your brother? Did you want to be that your brother? I say he's your brother.
I'd ask my father that.
Anything else? And folks, while we're here though, we have 2 tickets to give away for Hamidullah's concert on Saturday. So you can call me. I don't know if you're going to ask a question or because of niceties, I'm going to just bless you with a ticket. So you can call us 652-4901 to get yourself inside to be part of this beautiful show on Saturday out there at Cafe Blue, Hamidullah in concert. It's a full flight though. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Hi.
Good morning to Hammy and good morning to Kinte.
Good morning, Mr. Stevens. Yeah, Valentine, man.
And belated happy birthday to both of you.
Thank you.
Hope you spend it well.
Yes, what happened? We still in the mood, so we collecting gifts.
That's right.
It's
That's
not over
right.
Uh-huh.
yet until December.
All right. So I want to congratulate you all on a well-deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Correct?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes. And wishing that your concert would be a success.
Yeah. Thanks again,
Thank you
Steve.
very much, Mr. Valentine. I know you all about the act.
Yeah.
And we wish you all the best.
Okay, right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I go.
With all these hats, it does you have on the cast as well, Hami. And your bag of music, this show is what, 2 nights straight?
Well, we're going to put everything into one. We're condensing the argument there, putting it together. Yeah, we see, we don't want to keep you out too late because them boy outside, they want you out too late.
Need the stress out.
Yeah.
I must say in the rehearsal on, I think it was Sunday or Sunday.
Monday.
Rehearsal.
Yeah.
Everything sounded good. We looked good, and I'm
Yeah.
hoping that everybody come with the A game.
Yeah,
you know, because people expecting that.
Yeah.
You know, so that's one of my things.
No, but this cast here, so you folks in for wall-to-wall Kaiso.
Oh,
And
yes.
you know from
Oh, yes.
start to finish you're going to get wall-to-wall
Oh, yes.
because
Oh, yes.
everybody here can come and put down work as we'll say in the industry
sure.
as well. So I know folks are in for a beautiful show. So Sammy, tell people about the thing, man.
Well, and the unique thing about the show is that every artist on the show is going to be doing a humor, regardless of what they sing.
Okay.
They're going to sing a humor.
Wow.
And I can't wait to hear Valentino drop a song on them that me and Kinte just reminisce about.
Wow.
Yes.
So that treats as well.
You make it look. Yeah. Everybody singing a humor.
All right, nice, man.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning, you're live. Hi, good morning.
We are okay.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Beautiful. Let us go and get them.
Sorry?
Get them.
Okay. He said get them.
Oh, get them. Yeah.
So remember, I still have the 2 tickets here. So call me 6524-901 while we're inside and hanging out. So remember, it's happening Saturday. Showtime is
8 o'clock.
8
Yeah,
p.m.
and that is deliberate. You would appreciate a little confusion inside. It's some 7, some 8. But it's 8 more officially than ever because we had a little slip of the printing. We need communication thing then.
All right.
And also we have pay-per-view. So we want to make sure, since you come from quite across so, and you might have to work on that kind of thing, 8 is a good time you're going to be home by then.
You're home and you're safe.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
can, it's on WACK.TV.
Yeah, that's right.
Pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So folks can go up on our WACK.TV and look for Hamidullah in concert.
Yeah.
And you just...
Small money, or 20 US. That is about 140. So it means that you save on your passage to come down the road.
There we go. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, first and foremost. I'm the daddy Adima. I'm the daddy Adima. Come here, I'm supposed to know who calling here.
No, I know. Who's that now?
That's how you talk. I had to give my boy there a big up to because he does sing some nice songs there. You co-host you want the guy on the cars.
Kinte?
Kinte.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Staff, everybody, good morning. Trinidad and Tobago, everybody, morning. Hamid is Smithy, boy.
Oh, Smithy! Well, I seen you, Smithy. Don't try that, no. There's my campmate.
I don't miss that.
There's my campmate.
Huh?
My campmate.
There's your campmate.
Oh,
and long time we in touch base.
And you call that being smart, eh?
And you call that being smart.
Looking forward, Smithy, to see you, man.
Yeah, man. I'll be there, man. And,
man, give thanks.
Let me wish you a happy belated birthday, man. And I hope you have a productive one ahead.
Yeah, man. Thanks, my brother. Honestly, I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Well, I see you from ABC, and now you're there. You're right.
No, I'm
right
tertiary.
Right there, man.
Yeah, man.
You know, you have plenty favorites of mine, but you know, the Matchbox is my favorite.
You make her laugh. All right, man.
All righty.
Yeah, man, Smithy. Thanks.
17 minutes after 11 o'clock, we inside about Hamidullah and of course the man Kinty on the cars, Ras Commander, Edwin Ayong, the crazy, Brother Valentino, the People's Calypsonian, but yeah, man. Lady Adana, boy, what's that? You get some blessings in the back there, so you know, this guy's hard, you know, Hamid.
And Kit Kalalu.
This is what's now.
Yeah. Kalalu they too. Yeah.
Kalalu is a
unique. Yeah.
You would never know he's on any cast. You just come in and just chill. But when he offload.
Very unassuming. Yeah.
When he offload. Hi, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Hi,
Morning.
Good morning.
Kinte.
Good morning, miss.
And Hamidullah.
Morning. They sound like Chinapu, no?
You know where I is, boy?
Hey, Chinas.
Oh, that's Chinas.
I just feel so bad, but I feel so happy to hear Hamidullah having the concept.
Yeah,
and then he with my partner Kinty. I believe in nothing, and then you know I love Adana.
Yeah.
Nothing can stop that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Congratulations, boy.
Yeah, man.
I couldn't help. I had to call, but you know where it is.
Yeah.
Blessings to you, Daddy Chinapuz.
Okay, Chinas. Thanks again. Yeah.
So it's happening Saturday, my friends. Saturday, 8 p.m. Cafe Blues, Rising Road in Port of Spain. You don't want to miss it. It's all about Hamidullah. Hamidullah through the years. I don't know how we're going to pull out all there. I don't know how the man is going to deal with this. I don't know where you're going to land. Where you landing to go to the show, though? Yeah.
On Rising Road.
Well, it sure gets turned back. When it gets turned back. They turn your back. You can't land.
Where you going to land to go down show, though? You. Hi, good morning.
Good morning for the love of my country.
Hey, the Birdman, boy. Morning, Birdman. Morning, man.
Kinte.
Good morning, sir.
King Mogala, Hamidullah, and Congress Mogala, Damian Melville, and elected birthday, Hamidullah.
Thank you, brother.
Two good one and a friend in the studio this morning. For the love of my country.
Birdman, before you go.
Yes?
You're not going to the show, have a ticket for you.
Since they killed Mr. St. Port of Spain, I ain't going in for nothing.
All right. You understand? All right, man.
All right.
Hit me a curveball.
He sound like the American Embassy there, you know.
What's that? You're on level 3?
Level 3.
So, folks, this Saturday is the place to be. It's Rising Road, Port of Spain, Cafe Blues, Hamidullah in concert. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Happy birthday to you all, especially Hamidullah.
Yeah, thank you.
Hamidullah, I never remember when Madrid used to play cricket together. It's Clarky.
Oh, gosh, Clarky, boy. Nice hearing you, man. Yeah. Tell Kenton I was a bad spinner.
I I realize he's a spin around fast so go and pick up the ball and he comes back.
Now you would have spin ball.
When ball passing, you spin fast.
That's right. I'm making ones by heart out.
Yes, right.
I think the problem there, he's a player with no players.
Yes, man.
Yeah, Clarky, nice to hear, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Well, I wish you success in your thing coming up.
Thanks, my brother. Thanks. I
Senior on Saturday.
Yeah, man. All right. Thanks.
Okay, man.
Senior on Saturday, Clarky? Senior on Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah, I'll be seeing you on Saturday.
But yeah, I hear you now.
I'll be seeing you on Saturday.
But yeah, we're going. I didn't want to mention it right now. I'm on wheelchair right now. I lost part of my leg.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right.
God bless him to you, bro.
All right.
All right.
That's why I don't see you. All right. Okay, brother.
Okay, man.
All right. Bless you, man.
Where's it?
Move from baby with your hypocrisy.
Saturday, Cafe Blues, Hamidullah.
Yeah, man.
You don't want to miss it, my friends. Get yourselves down there. Get yourselves your tickets. Where folks can get tickets at this time?
Well, at this time, you could call me. You could call Tuco South Central Zone. You could call Tuco in Port of Spain. You could call 760-2882.
343-5182.
Yeah, and you can't go wrong. We want to also mention, Damien, secure parking, eh? When you park by, we well park.
Yes, for real.
Yeah.
And there's also tickets at the venue.
The tickets at the venue also.
There we go. So, folks, you don't want to miss it. It's happening this Saturday, Cafe Blues, Wrighton Road in Port of Spain, Hamidullah in concert along with a hard-hitting cast. You don't want to miss it. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. 8 p.m. sharp. Anything else you guys want to share, go right ahead, man.
Well, all I want to say is that I'm hoping that we get the support that Hamid deserve for this event. There were supposed to be 2 projects. We end up with 1, and I'm asking the people to come out and support this hard-working entertainer out of Trinidad and Tobago. Give him the support. It's just a small money, $150.
We must note it's a collaboration between Kaiso Unit and Capstone Promotion. That is 2 entities coming together to make it happen. One in the south and one in the north. So we're making sure we cover the whole space. Nice. What we're saying also too is that we guarantee you a good show, all things equal. Try to be on time because we just start on time. Yeah. And I think we have a fella from some point there who go really happy. You know him?
He's an MC.
MC is what?
Master of ceremony.
Because I get worried when they say MC. I get worried.
I want to get clear.
I will not call him. He's an MC.
Yeah. And also we have all-rounder and 2 daughters.
Yes, man. Didn't call the MC's name.
I not mean that you know this.
Okay, our master of ceremony is the one and only Mr. Damien Melvin.
All right.
A man from Point Ham, he said to say greetings. Mr. Kent Rennie from Point 14 sent send out greetings to you, man.
That was me, my sports director, you know. Yeah, Ken Rennie, man. That's one of the nice people I met in Ministry of Sports, man. Man. Morning, Mr. Rennie.
That was the baddest PE teacher we had in junior second.
But he was bad in sports too.
Not playing, but then beaten.
No, but he wasn't beating our counting. But when he make a rule, if you break that rule.
Yeah. He had the class straight. Yeah. And there's a nice gentleman.
No, but he was one of the good public servants we have.
That's what I'm saying. When these guys recommend you as well, you know you have something good.
Yeah, man. Morning, Mr. Rennie. Morning.
All the best. Rolling this game, you know. Licks. So Saturday, folks, you don't want to miss it. It's all about Hamidullah in concert. Wrighton Road, Port of Spain. We're heading to Cafe Blues, showtime 8 p.m. And remember, you can check Tuco South Office, Tuco North Office. You can check the venue or the numbers you can call. Give me the numbers again, Jack.
343-5182.
760-2882.
And make sure you have your ticket. I have 2 tickets a giveaway and only playing, and it's just a giveaway. Only feel it's hard question and all kind of things. Sandra and the crew in Port of Spain. We have tickets and we have big show happening. Gentlemen, last words and blessings, man. Go right ahead.
Well, let's have no last word with me, As a matter of fact, whenever I open my mouth and think it, I'm out to follow that. However, we want to thank everybody who has been supporting us, the Calypsonians, that is over the years, and we trust that you'll continue to do so as we look forward to 2023. Thank you very much.
I want to say that now that things clear up for us, it's time for us to get together and face the audience and perform to them. This is a privilege that we were looking for all the time, and happy to be part of it.
I think it's an awesome one, though. I will endorse this anytime, any day. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi there, good morning.
Hi.
And how are you all doing?
Great.
All right.
Great.
Well, tell Hani and his other friend happy belated birthday.
Thank you very much.
And I could get a ticket, please.
You don't say please.
So nice. What is your name?
You're working too hard when you say please.
I am Janet Dean.
Janet Dean, you said?
Yeah, Paulessa Dean.
Okay. Janet, where you in? Port of Spain or in South?
All right, here in Marabella.
All right, Janet. So we'll have the ticket at the studio for you. All right?
Yes.
Just send
sweetie.
someone with a little ID so you can collect your ticket, all right?
Okay, sweetheart.
All right,
Thank you all.
Thank you.
You're all quite welcome,
Okay,
Janet.
bye-bye.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice? It's all simple. And the thing is, the niceties you're getting here is what you're going to be getting on Saturday at Cafe Blue, Hamidullah. One stick of message. I don't know. The only person might reach late for the show is Hami. With then problems to land. He might land, but he might get problems clearing custom.
Clearing custom.
Hey man, I want to wish you all God's blessings and the energy that you have as an individual. And it's a pleasure to be part of what's going to be happening here on Saturday.
Thank you.
And I'm wishing you all God's blessings.
I appreciate that very much.
For real, for real. You're one of the real ones.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
And you know I don't pour water to say things.
Because if you put water, you might drop.
Yeah, the wrong thing might come out though. So folks, get your tickets. It's all about Hamidullah in concert this Saturday. Ryson Road, it's all about Cafe Blue with a hard-hitting cast. Of course, you know the Mandingo man coming. You know the Mandingo man coming. And hunting for Christmas. The planter Kaisonian.
Right now he planted, I think he planted,
Ras Commander will be on the inside. Of course, the People Champion, our brother Valentino, Lady Adana, Abu the Entertainer, Shirling Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, and All Rounder will be there as well. Edwin Young, the Crazy, who am I missing out? Tony Prescott will be on the cast as well.
Kid Kalalu.
Oh Lord, all you don't want to miss this one. This one gonna be off the chain. And remember, if you can't make it for whatever reason, you can check it out on WACK.TV. Check it out, go up on WACK.TV, look for Hamidullah's concert, register yourself, put yourself in the place to enjoy a beautiful concert this Saturday.
Get your nuts and chili, baby.
Of course.
And what again, Moby?
Yeah. Right. And if you think you could get orange and sell yourself. Hey, blessings to you guys.
Thank you very much, Damien. Thanks for having us.
I'm good.
Hey, where you going? Move na man. Baila, hami. You always in war with your neighbor. Every day, man. Especially when you drink liquor. You will set that trend morning. No respect for the elders. At all, you cuss your grandmother. Man, woman, and children either. What kind of respect is that? You come in my place Christmas morning. You come here to do what? With quattro in hand, you paranging. Tell you what Christmas is for. Yeah, man. Move from in front my door. Where's it? Aye. What? Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Aye. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Aye. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Aye. jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Baila, me baila, baila. Move from by here now, boy. What you by here? Gone now, man. Every year with you is the same thing. But it's only yourself that you fooling. Day in, day out. From house to house you going. Yeah. Say you bringing glad tidings. Don't try that, don't try that. As soon as the festival finish, yeah, I know your intention. You going right back to your stupidness. Of course. Till you know what Christmas is for. Man. Move from in front, my door. Aye. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Aye, what? Aye. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Aye. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Aye, you can't say good. Aye. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Baila, muchachos, baila, dula, do what you want, man, gone. I is a man who love Christmas. Of course, I love Christmas. It's a time to be joyous. For sure. Celebrating the birth of Jesus. I mean, come on, man, tell me about it. King who came to save us. That's right. But when you say, boy, you want to drink rum and whiskey, desecrating the day. Did you know what Christmas is for? What's your face? Move from in front my door. Aye. You can't say move from by me with your hypocrisy. Like you know about aye. Me a chance. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Aye. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Leave me out your stupidness. Aye. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Move now, Hammy. Move now. Baila. Tell you baila, man. You by here, boy. Go from by here now, boy. Move from by here now, man. Go now, man. This is a different thing now, no, man. Good morning. Oh, yo. No weave. You fly Santas? God. All them gold diggers vex with me because I practice economy. They no longer call me sugar daddy. Why they moving so? I come to let you know. Cause I love it from April to September. And by October, it's all over. As the ho start. Like the Red Sea, we got to part. Oh, yo. Stingy Hammy. That's what they calling me. Stingy Hammy. They making kuya mouth at me. Stingy Hammy. I don't care what they say about me. It's all about economy. Oh yo. No more flat screen TV. They used to call me the handsome one. All of a sudden, I notice all that done. When I hear them, they watch me and frown. Sometimes they don't even look wrong. Cause I love it from April to September. And by October, it's all over. As the parang start. Like the Red Sea, we got to part. Oh yo, Stingy Hammy. That's what they calling me. Stingy Hammy. hammy, they making kuya mouth at me. Stingy hammy, I don't care what they say about me. Stingy without apology. Oh yo, oh yo yo yo, oh yo, oh yo yo yo. No new curtain and no pastel. I try to tell them it's the recession that have me in this position. Them girl and them say I'm a magayin, I interfering with their nice living. Cause I love it from April to September, and by October it's all over. Ah, the jingle bells start. Like the Red Sea we got to part. Oh yo, stingy hammy, that's what they're calling me. Stingy hammy, they making kuya mouth at me. Stingy hammy, I don't care what they say about me. It's all about economy. Oh yo, yo yo yo, oh yo, oh yo yo yo. Stingy hammy.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Good day, I'm Kerwin Bonnet. Welcome to highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy. England storm into the Men's T20 World Cup final with a sensational 10-wicket demolition of India at the Adelaide Oval. Openers Joss Butler and Alex Hales overcame a feverish India supporting atmosphere and chased 169 without the loss of a wicket. They romped home with a massive 24 balls to spare to set up a final against Pakistan on Sunday and seal one of England's greatest white ball wins. Here are some highlights of this crucial encounter.
Having a day off. Tell us what you make of this as they stand now.
Well, I think it's very important for Rahul and Rohit to get the team off to a good start. The team that wins the power play generally goes.
He's got that ball up and he got some move. Better length. Should get. Oh, he's edged that. That one bounced.
Full breakthrough early, and he's just dropped his length ever so slightly, and that is.
Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. Edge not carrying. Oh, fine shot.
You don't keep him quiet for long. Not in this.
Adil Rashid. That is going to be some matchup. That's in the air, over mid-wicket. And will race away to the boundary.
Length going forward, Sam Curran. Right into his zone. Lovely little flick. Wristy flick to the leg side. See what he was trying to do, though, just trying to target those pads once again.
Mid-wicket just dropping back on the edge of... Down the track, in the gap again. Consecutive boundaries.
Back-to-back boundaries. Rohit Sharma on the...
Adil Rashid into the attack and dispatched from the previous over. Attacking Adil Rashid, not... Nice shot. Oh, what wonderful wrist. That's looking to get an extra bit of turn and revs on it. Coley. Shot. Oh. Skipper. Touch too full from Chris Jordan. Quite comfortably. This will please Chris Jordan no end.
One stone.
Even finer. Their foot.
Oh, just over cover. But that's a shot he played. Stokes' best ball, the ball before that bounce, was a very nice ball, and then he got...
There's a fielder there. There's a fielder there.
The skill.
To wait. Stokes does well. Stokes. Very good, Chris Jordan. Misses. Does he miss the other end? Sensible from Pandya. Watch the running here. Hardik Pandya said, Rishabh, you've got to go. And that's been hit. Long on. Can Long on take the catch, or is it? That's been hit leg side. Can Stokes get there? No. I think he's trod on his stumps there. It's a great...
back foot there. We've often seen the bat come in.
Quiet for a long period. Is a scorecard we've seen from India a lot. The openers taking their... That's through. First boundary. Oh, John Skipper. All swings. Doesn't really get it. In the air, in the gap again. It's got such good hands. England sticking to their aggressive nature in batting. Oh, lovely shot. Over-pitched on leg stump and put away. Been very effective in the power play, swinging the ball and taking early wicket. Spot that away. Fine. The ball is raced.
Yeah, lovely wrist just opens the...
And that's a clean strike. Very clean. That's one of his strongest shots. A knuckle ball from Bhuvan. What a shot this is from Joss Buck. Oh, that's a big hit. Gave it. And very still at the crease. Just give... Oh, edged. Between their way. Continues to give himself room. Swept. And started to really click.
Alex Hales just a...
Only as well. Oh, shot. Shot and put up
nicely into the wicket there. Which meant Alex Hales was able to get...
As you watch it, actually. Wonderful shot. We know he plays all the... Hammered away. It doesn't look as...
Show right there. Ashdeep, just back of a length, middle stump.
And it just gets better.
That's true.
He likes playing this shot. Now cracks that through the offside. How good a shot is that? Batting. Now finds more gaps on the... Oh, what a shot that is. Oh, what sensational. And part off the back foot. That's high. It's overcalled.
England's victory denies the tournament what would have been a mouth-watering India-Pakistan finale, instead ensuring a repeat of the famous 1995 50-over World Cup final at the Melbourne Cricket Ground. And that's a look at highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Unstoppable Energy.
It comes naturally to us, unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK90.1FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WAC platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They will paint you black every day. And the right things they will never say.
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts is providing an opportunity for you on Thursday 10th and Friday 11th November to see a premium full-scale production of William Shakespeare's The Tempest at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Play starts promptly at 8 p.m. Tickets are only $60 at the Sapa box office, or you can pay at the door. Please see the Ministry's social media pages or call 283-1284 for more information.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kinte, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WAC and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Creedy, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday.
And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Blacks. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200. Kids, $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. The ticket hotline, 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Wilkie's Entertainment presents the big Scorpio Birthday Bash, and it's happening this Saturday, November 12th, at Beast Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Ladies, you're only $40. Gents, you pay $60. Doors open at 10 p.m. For more information, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. This Saturday, November 12th, we're heading to Beast Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. It's the Scorpio Birthday Bash, presented by Wilkie's.
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts is providing an opportunity for you on Thursday 10th and Friday 11th November to see a premium full-scale production of William Shakespeare's The Tempest at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Play starts promptly at 8 p.m. Tickets are only $60 at the Sapa box office, or you can pay at the door. Please see the Ministry's social media pages or call 283-1284 for more information.
Mommy Mabas Young, I know you're loving yourself with this Exodus up in the mix here. As I get ready to get over, before I do that, let me tell you about the San Fernando City Corporation in collaboration with WACK Visual Radio as they present a pan on the coffee. And more bacchanal, more niceness coming up on the coffee. And it's happening on Saturday, 12th of November from 9 p.m. to midnight. Bands will parade from Sion's Bar to the corner of Cipero and Coffee Street. Tune in for the live stream of the bands as they perform in front of a WACK90.1 FM Old Texan City panel. That's NLCB Fontclair and the Carib Skiffle Steel Orchestra. Come out and enjoy and support the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. This is all part of the San Fernando City Week celebration. And Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge presents our second annual Paranga Brunch on Sunday, 20th of November from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. featuring Fuego Carabio Paranga Band and special guest, the Blackie DJs, Mr. Desmond and Bass. Admission is $150 and tickets are available at Ateliers Prince Charles Street and Sion's Rural Road in San Fernando. And tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate, a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WACK90.1 FM, Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. And with that, I pack it up. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children. And what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's will, and Damien Melville getting out of here. Leaving the capable hands of David Matthews, who takes you up until 3 o'clock. Then in steps Tony Prescott, Mr. Desmond, and your vibes continue. Remember, wash you, watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, be mindful of people's personal space, and do what you need to do to protect yourselves and your family. Stay safe, be safe. I'm out here. Have a good one.
We're here for you. We about to get the party jump.
You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is news 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Hundreds of meals for flood victims. Police may have to pay personally for malicious prosecutions. Regionally, historic transformation underway in Guyana. And internationally, Hurricane Nicole weakens to tropical storm after making landfall in Florida. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Kerwin Borney. Good afternoon. Hundreds of meals, cleaning supplies, and clean drinking water have been distributed to flood-stricken areas in South Trinidad as residents in Pinal began cleaning operations. While the floods receded in some areas like the Pinal Rock Road and Barrapo, over 5 feet of water was reported to be under people's homes at La Fortune, Woodland, and Rahama Trace in Debe. Reports say people have been venturing out into dangerous floodwaters to buy food as they could not cook. Teams from the Disaster Management Unit have started distributing meals from Subway, as well as 60 home-cooked meals. Over 1,000 sandbags have already been distributed by the Pinal-Debe Regional Corporation. And SUA International TT, a non-profit volunteer-based organization, is assisting the relief effort in flood-affected areas. SUA TT coordinates with the disaster management units of the regional corporations and the ODPM to identify areas and individuals in need of assistance. For now, the volunteers are providing ready-to-eat meals which are being distributed to those affected. SUA TT, with its partners Subway, Pizza Hut, and KFC, has been able to produce 1,000 meals as of 6 p.m., which is currently being delivered in many areas of the country affected by flood, such as Sangre Grande, San Rafael, Las Lomas, Chin Chin, Chase Village, Caripichima, Cali Bay, Debe, Pinal, and Woodland. The Ministry of Health is reminding the public of health risks associated with flooding and flood-related diseases as the country continues to experience adverse weather. In a release, the ministry said floodwaters may carry silt, raw sewage, and bacteria, which in turn can contaminate food and water. The ministry is advising of certain precautions to take to avoid post-flood diseases. Information can be found on the ministry's website at www.health.gov.tt. Schools in Tobago are set to be dismissed early on Thursday owing to the bad weather. In a press release on Thursday, the Ministry of Education, Research and Technology said all schools will be dismissed at 1 p.m. It said the early closure is because of advisories issued by the Met Office. Parents are advised to make the necessary arrangements to have their children collected as soon as possible. Students who utilize the maxi taxi services will be collected from their respective schools. Unless further advised, it said all schools will resume classes on Friday. The division urged the public to remain vigilant while taking the necessary precautions to preserve their safety. The government is considering whether to make police officers personally liable for payment of damages in malicious prosecution cases. Attorney General Reginald Armour said that the Office of the Attorney General had been in ongoing consultations with the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service and the Ministry of National Security on the issue of errant police officers being held personally liable for damages awarded in malicious prosecution cases. Mr. Armour said the Ministry of the Attorney General held a meeting with the Police Complaints Authority and the TTPS on March 3rd to discuss amendments to the Police Complaints Authority Act. He said at that meeting, the proposal to amend the State Liability and Proceedings Act was briefly mentioned. The AG noted that the matter is currently at the policy development stage, and the Ministry of the Attorney General and Legal Affairs is considering a proposal. A West Moorings couple has been charged in connection with several reports of false imprisonment, assault occasioning actual bodily harm, robbery with violence, and extortion. The two are a 29-year-old woman who lived at West Moorings, as well as a 35-year-old man from Debe. They were held last week during a police operation led by Inspector Grant and WPC Harry. They were charged on Monday and appeared before Magistrate Maureen Babulan in the Port of Spain Magistrates Court on Tuesday. The woman was granted $200,000 bail while the man was remanded into custody. The matter was then adjourned. Originally, the United States ambassador to Ghana, Sarah Ann Lynch, has said that Ghana's transformation is going to be absolutely historic, especially if the country continues to diversify its economy. The ambassador made these remarks during an appearance on the Plaza Central podcast, where she addressed Ghana's development and partnerships with the United States. Speaking of Ghana's development, Ambassador Lynch stated that Ghana's growth has been unprecedented and historic. Internationally, Hurricane Nicole weakened into a tropical storm on Thursday shortly after making landfall on Florida's east coast, barreling ashore with a brew of heavy downpours and fierce winds. Some 215,000 homes and businesses across Florida's Atlantic coast were without power on Thursday morning after the storm, packing 75 miles per hour winds, made landfall along the east-north of Miami as a hurricane. Nicole was moving northwest over central Florida as it packed 60 miles per hour wind gust early Thursday morning. It was expected to continue to weaken as it churns north over the next 2 days through Georgia and into the Carolinas. In sport, World Cup-bound Costa Rica bid farewell to home fans with a 2-0 victory over Nigeria in a friendly international on Wednesday. Costa Rica had several other chances to add to their tally as supporters at the National Stadium provided a carnival atmosphere ahead of the team's departure for the World Cup in Qatar. And a former Yale University women's soccer coach who cooperated with authorities investigating the U.S. college admissions scandal was sentenced on Wednesday to 5 months in prison for accepting bribes to help parents get their children into the Ivy League school. Rudolph Rudy Meredith, whose decision to cooperate helped investigators discover the mastermind of the wide-ranging scheme, was sentenced after pleading guilty in 2019 to conspiracy and fraud charges. That's a look at news to 12 noon. Recapping the headlines, hundreds of meals for flood victims, police may have to pay personally for malicious prosecutions, regionally historic transformation underway in Ghana, and internationally, Hurricane Nicole weakens to tropical storm after making landfall in Florida. That's a look at news at 12 noon on WACK90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's more fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
To make them push fire.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Parang! The Parang season is here at Carochet Marabella. Sunday, 13th November. Come on Parang with La Place Amor y Unidad. The Parang continues every Sunday with bands like Sancos, and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket. 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kinte, All-Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid, Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuba South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Creedy, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday.
And lots more. Look out for special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Wilkie's Entertainment presents the big Scorpio Birthday Bash, and it's happening this Saturday, November 12th, at Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Ladies, you're only $40. Gents, you pay $60. Doors open at 10 p.m. For more information, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. This Saturday, November 12th, we're heading to Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. It's the Scorpio Birthday Bash, presented by Wilkie's.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Chong, your neighbor, Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Esto es un Soca Parang limpio. Esto es un Soca Parang limpio. Baila amigo. Chanta, señor y señorita. I hear an old time Parang singer come play more this Soca Parang. He said this song should be more cleaner, like those that days he was a son. So I heard him cry and I decided This year I go sing a real clean song. So Parangero, when you hear me chant, I want all you to sing along. By singing a clean soca parang this Christmas, singing a clean soca parang this year, singing a clean soca parang this Christmas. So no one can say I don't care. I clean my curtain, clean my house, clean my garage, buried at the mouse. I clean my oven, I clean my fridge, I clean the whole pot to make porridge. Clean, I clean, I clean, I look around the road coming to the dirty machine. I clean, I clean, I make nobody get any short bite of the leg clean. Amigo, amigas, baila. They say Christmas is about religion, so songs should be candid and clean. But I'll stay out of that confusion. I hope all you know what I mean. Because cleanliness next to godliness, and where you see swine flu on the scene. Everything I do must be pure and clean, so I could get your forgiveness. By singing a clean soca parang this Christmas, singing a clean soca parang this year, singing a clean soca parang this Christmas. So no one can say I don't care. I clean it on bottles, to put ginger beer, clean my apples, make it on my pierre. I clean my hands with everything that I do. Remember the one week, all this white food. Clean, I clean, I clean. You're coming by me for the Christmas, you better come clean. I clean, I look around the road, come into the dirty machine. I Palangero, Chanta, esto es un soca para.
Come on, pop it, pull the boy. Take that dog bite, you know. Oh, boss! Yeah, it's bouncing nice. Let me go in. Yeah. Sing! Oh, yeah. We bring you joy with sweet parang. Open up your doors, it's Christmas time. Let's celebrate this wondrous occasion. It's Christmas time and we having fun. We getting on bad, we getting on bad. Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad. Stimulants and we bring wild meat, roast pork and ham. It's Christmas time all over the land. We getting on bad, we getting on bad. Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad. Open up, open up, and open up. Parang nice, parang nice, parang nice. This parang nice. Hey, hey, hey. Parang, 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 parang nice, parang nice. It's nice, parang nice, it's nice. Why you don't bet on parang boy? Don't bet on parang, parang sweet. And we getting on here. We go mash up the house tonight. We go mash up the house. Bring drink, bring drink, bring drink, bring drink, bring drink.
Christmas. Everybody in the house, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Bring thing thee, bring thing thee, bring drink, bring drink. Baram, 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 baram. It's nice. Well, all along with it.
Yeah, man. I start to parang in Tifaria, end up in a house right in Santa Flora. Food and drinks galore, Toril and wine. Everybody paranging, having a time. Just so the lady comes say, Kenny, you're sweet. I prepare something special for you to eat. I'm giving you to see, I'm giving you to see, I'm giving you to see if you will come back by me. I'm giving you to see, I'm giving you to see. I just want to see if you will come back by me. Come back, I want you to come back. I'm sure you will come back. I know you will come back. Let me go. She didn't know that I was from Sifaria, which is just a few minutes from Santa Flora. You are my favorite singer from Christmas time. Whenever I hear your songs, it makes me whine. Kenny, boy, your soca parang is so unique. That's why I make something special for you to eat. I'm giving you to see, I'm giving you to see, I'm giving you to see if you will come back by me. I'm giving you to see, I'm giving you to see. I just want to see if you will come back by me. Come back, I want you to come back. I'm sure you will come back. I know you will come back. Yeah, man, come back to see. Come back to see. Come back to see.
Big man, like somebody across the Myron yard. Bobby. It's a parang. I'm not bringing a parang by here.
Never. Open, ring. Hey, you have a man, boy. I'm not going to be on boy.
I gave myself a parang one Christmas morning, cause nobody do ever come by me. Man, I have myself with my box face, me maracan, me quattro, and I kick off on my front door. Christmas morning, 4:30 p.m. Never, why, never wake up. Now it's Christmas time. Never, why, that is what I sang, cause I had to give myself a parang.
Hey, watch now, my man, big boy. Here you're renting 3 things to drink. Who put my? Oh, you see that man table? Watch now, you're real food now, boy. But you can drink one side, make right. Get down my back shot. Here we go.
Well, I jump on top of my box bass with my marac in my back pocket, and I playing and I shaking, singing a serenade. Then I hold on to my quattro, and I sing them a aquinaldo. And me knocking glass and I drinking, making big thing back and I live for you. Never, why, never wake up. Now it's Christmas time. Never, why, that is what I sang, as I give myself a parang.
Oh, wait now, it is 4 pounds. I come to parang by me this morning, right? Wait, look, I see Los Pies de la Colina from Santa Rosa. Wait, okay, who's I calling there? It's Lara Perez. But don't tell me that now, boy. What is jealous since I see it?
Well, I want my neighbors to feel that I know famous people. I play asking Tito Lara, what he doing here? Man, I run across by my window and I change my voice and I answer. Well, I'm paranging with them boys who used to back up this you boss at hear me.
Never, boy, wake up, now it's Christmas time. Boy, that is what I sang, as I give myself a parang.
Hoje, when I parang, so it's so smooth. Parang get a real nice parang.
The next
Next day, me Mako neighbor, she meet me out on the corner. She say when we talk about Daisy, water run out she eye. She tell me she get very emotional when the Lara brothers start singing. She couldn't help herself. She break down and start to cry when she hear them sing. Neighbor, neighbor, boy, neighbor, ay, ay. Neighbor, neighbor, wake up. Now it's Christmas time. Neighbor, neighbor, boy, that is what I sang. Cause I had to give myself a parang. Parranda de Trinidad, yo quiero yo quiero parranda. Yo quiero parranda. La parranda es muy bien, ¿no? Yo quiero yo quiero parranda. Ajá. En la Trinidad, la isla rítmica, cantamos la parranda con gusto por la Navidad. Todos vengan conmigo a visitar a nuestros amigos para cantar la parranda. ¡Hey! Señoría, yo quiero parranda. Ah, señor. Quiero parranda. Yo quiero parranda. Canta, señoría. ¡Ey! Yo quiero señoría. Repone. Ajá. Yo quiero parranda. Los instrumentos, la guitarra, las maracas, la mandolina y el cuatro. Tocamos con mucho contento. La música parecida a un pájaro es muy magnífica y me hace a llorar. ¡Hey! La parranda, señoría. Yo quiero parranda. 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 Quiero parranda. Hey. Visitar una vestida de parranda en Trinidad dulce es muy fantástico. Hey. Oír a la gente gritar a las 6 de parranda. Saludar a estas personas. Hey. Yo quiero parranda. Yo quiero canta la parranda, señoría. Hey. Yo quiero parranda. Yo quiero parranda. Parranda. Yo quiero 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 parranda.
Señoras y señores, esa música es sabor. Vámonos pues. Esa es ahí, soca parranda. En la medianoche el gallo cantó, el carrito dijo, ya tanto nació. En la medianoche el gallo cantó, el carrito dijo, ya tanto nació. El carrito dijo, ya tanto nació. Esta música, sabor, para hacerlo. No, nice.
sabía nada, la Virgen María. Que me cortara, porque de esa nueva no sabía nada, porque de esa nueva no sabía nada. Los pastores dicen que es normal una luz del cielo de recho a mortal. Los pastores dicen que es normal una luz del cielo de recho a mortal. Una luz del cielo de recho a mortal. Es la música, sabor, para el verano.
From Tobago, Christmas they reach in Fat Meadow with a box piece and a quattro, a violin and a banjo. They say they always had a plan to give me family a parang. They wake up my mommy right away when they ring out with this loud way. My Jeffrey, oh, get up. Hey, like you are here in the back of crowing, no girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up. on the fire, encouraging them to stay a little longer. Ham and bread on the table. Why don't she pull out a bottle? The music went in my neighborhood. He pull the old sax below the bed. Come across and join the bacchanal. They wouldn't stop singing at all. And Jeffrey, get up. Hey, you were here, the neighbor come crowing. Oh, girl. Madam Jeffrey, get up, get up, get up. My Jeffrey, wake up. Time to put up Madam Jeffrey, wake up. I hope you know it right to quit again, oh girl.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMS Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
Don't know what they're talking about. They will paint your black every day.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles, your neighbor, Ricky Jack, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros, with DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York, and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
Parang! The Parang season is here at Carachet Marabella. Sunday, 13th November. Come on Parang with La Place, Amor y Unidad. The Parang continues every Sunday with bands like Sancos and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean, JTA Complex, Marabella, and William Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. French for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's Soca Parang. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WACK Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Procco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something now. We are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad style.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harang music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJ, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, no time to waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50, and early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curavat International Arena, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civet's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days. Sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightsville Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kitty, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightsville Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Baila, muchachos, baila, baila. Gone. Baila, muchachos, baila, baila. Gone. Baila, muchachos, baila, baila. Gone. Baila, muchachos, baila, baila. Gone.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Baila, muchachos, baila, baila. Gone. Baila, muchachos.
Hello,
baila,
hello, good morning, good afternoon. Baila, well, I don't know, muchacha, hello.
Baila, muchachos,
baila, muchachos. Good afternoon to muchachos, whoever, whatever that is.
Baila, muchachos, baila, baila.
On this Thursday, oh gosh, it's Thursday, boy. Oh gosh, the week is almost over.
Baila.
Oh my goodness.
Baila, baila.
Thank you very much to Damian Melville. It's Thursday. Oh.
Baila.
How many days to go before your weekend start? 1, 2? All right. Good morning to all of you locked on.
Baila, baila.
Time change. All right. So, all going back. All going back. That's the thing. All they could only go back and then come forward. Anyhow, I don't know, like it's a game all they play, no? All they going back and coming forward, going back and coming forward. Thrusting forward, thrust backward. Thrust forward, thrust backward. Okay. All right, so when you go back for a few months. When you come forward for a few months. All right. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Buenos días, mi amiga.
What?
¿Qué pasa?
Buenos
días, mi amigo. ¿Qué pasa?
No, that nobody pass here. I mean, nobody pass here.
Look how simple Spanish is. All you have to say, nada de particular. Particular is an English word. Nada. Nothing special. Nothing in particular.
Oh.
Look how easy it is. ¿Qué pasa? What's happening? So just learn those two phrases. So when you meet Spanish people,
yeah,
and they say, ¿qué pasa? Say, nada de particular. Yes, buenos días, mi amigo. If it's a woman, you say, mi amiga.
Oh.
But if you hear they say, matar, M-A-T-A-R. If they say matar, that means to kill. So if you hear matale, you know, corre, run, okay?
And if they say tequila?
Not two. It's not 2 kilos. It could be 4 kilos.
Oh.
It could be 4 kilos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So listen. When they don't say Matar or Batil,
Yeah.
they're good.
So imagine they come by you, they come in your house at night, and you ask them, what they come here for? And they say, we come to kill her. What would you do?
Right? I'll run like that.
we come to kill her. What would you do?
Okay, my friend.
All right, my brother.
Have a blessed one.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral.
Sir.
I don't know, like dancer, in missing you, like how I miss you, but I wish you were up here to give us to give me some support from Nicole Boy dancer. Between you and Nicole, I pray for you would have been up here, man.
You're crying?
Yes.
What did Nicole do to you?
Listen, Nicole didn't really do nothing, but I needed your support, you know, your moral support and all kind of support.
Oh, you could get it from a distance.
Come on, Admiral. You know how me and you just go down, man.
Right.
My love for you is the same how you have for me. I sure it equal.
You'll get it from a distance.
So you're not sharing that love and compassion.
No.
Okay.
No.
And you're not leaving your CTNT.
If necessary.
You go want to come up here. You go want to come up here again. You go see. I will be waiting for you at the airport. You go ahead. I'm waiting for you.
At the airport? Where is there? Where's the airport?
There's the airport. You know where the airport is?
Where's the airport? I don't know. I'll find out.
Orlando MCO.
Oh gosh. I'll find out when I reach.
Good. I will be there. And you know what I have in the army with me.
You wouldn't know when I reach. You wouldn't know when I reach.
I go miss you on the radio and I go just have to assume. I will be assuming.
Too late. You wouldn't know.
It's better.
Goodbye.
I hope.
Baila.
Goodbye, sir. Baila. Adios, amigos.
Hello. Oh, yeah. Hi, good afternoon. Hey there, boy. Hi, good afternoon.
Hey, you said my partner smart. He sending a ticket for you to come up today, and you know the airport closed. That's why he sent a ticket for you today, because you know the airport closed. Okay.
It board up. It board up.
Yeah, the airport closed. Yeah, we'll have the airport. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So I'm not coming.
All right.
Yeah.
So don't come.
All right. Good.
Okay, guys. Have a blessed one.
Yes.
Baila, muchacho.
Hey.
Baila.
Hey, you have a big show on tomorrow, please, God, boy. Anybody wants to go to a show tomorrow, please, God, boy? Have a ticket here to give away. Anybody need a ticket to go to that show tomorrow? Give me a call here quick now. 6524901. You could get a free ticket. If you want to go to that show tomorrow, you have a ticket here for you. Who want to go to that show? I'm taking a call. I'm taking a winner. Give me a call now.
God.
You have a show on tomorrow. Hamidullah have a big show on tomorrow.
Baila.
And if you call now, you could get a ticket. You could get a ticket. I don't know if the ticket is free. Hello, good afternoon.
I'm calling for the ticket, please, Mr. Matthews. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Why are you calling for the ticket?
Because I know it's Mr. Hamidullah's show with Rascomanda, Tony, and the whole bunch.
All right.
But the thing about it now, I'm calling for the ticket, but I don't have my ID card. So you could recommend me.
No. You have a mirror?
Yes, I have the mirror.
All right, that'll work.
Oh, okay then. So, Mr. Matthews.
Yes.
This is your family, eh?
I can't remember who's my family.
Oh, you know Professor?
Know who?
Professor?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Janet.
Good. You ready for the ticket?
I want the ticket.
All right. I have a question for you before you get the ticket. What's the color of the ticket?
Oh, well, I only know white, so I know.
Oh, all right. One more question. What decide of the ticket?
Mr. Matthews, don't tie me up here this hour.
Okay, I wouldn't tie you up. All right? I will lose you.
Me.
All right, I won't tie you.
Tie me. Okay, so give me the ticket.
I have a ticket here for you, Janice.
Okay, darling.
All right? So you either come down, or you can send somebody for it before 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, but sorry, I'm calling there, but nobody answering. 9774-652.
Oh, nobody answering?
No, whole morning I trying since after the, Mr. What's his name?
Who's that?
The other one, Damien. Since after Damien, I tried calling and I'm not getting through.
Oh. Well, I don't know, but...
All right, leave the ticket, I'll get it.
Right,
Thank you,
the ticket will be there for you, all right?
Yes, my dear. Thank you so much.
All right, my girl.
Okay, babe. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Janice. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Baila, muchachos. Baila, baila. Gone.
Okay, so we're heading up to 1 o'clock. News update. All right, Janice. So you win that ticket, all right? You didn't tell me the color of the ticket. You didn't tell me the size of the ticket. But I'll give it to you. All right? All right.
Baila, muchachos. Baila, baila. Gone. Baila, muchachos. Baila, baila. Gone. Watch out. Christmas, they say, the Jesus birthday, but Santa Claus getting all the play. My grandson watch me and say, Papi, something wrong somewhere. They trade the child in the manger for a big baby stranger. Papi, when Santa come to town, the whole place upside down. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is superstar. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus is the co-star. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is superstar. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus is the co-star. Baila, muchachos, baila. But the way how we chanting and saying this thing, it's sung into me like he blaspheming. Commercialization, I blame for his opinion. They take the Christ out of Christmas, is now referred to as Xmas. Happy when Santa comes to town, the whole day's upside down. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is superstar. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus is the co-star. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is superstar. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus is the co-star. Oh muchacho. Go fire. Celebrate the myth, not the legend. That's what they're teaching the children. That kind of position is what have the world in confusion. Imagine the guest of honor is dishonor in his honor. Happy time to change things around and give Jesus back from hope.
a special good afternoon to all those locked on, boy. All those locked on to WACK90.1 FM. You know, you had the different apps you could lock on to. All right. You know, you had the Twitch. Well, boy, you could lock on to or lock on or log on. I ain't sure the different. WACK.tv. Yeah, man. You can find us there. And then you had the Twitch. You had the Zeno Radio. And then you could tune in radio. You have WACK Facebook. WACK YouTube. And you have WACK in your house. You have WACK in your car. You have WACK in your pocket. You have WACK in, well, these days, I don't know if these days, you know, gone are the days when you had a purse. They have a different name for it now. They call it by some kind of name now, I'm sure. But gone are the days when you used to call it a purse. They have a new name for it now. I don't know if they find a new name for a wallet yet. A wallet is still a wallet? Okay, yeah. But the purse have a new name. Alright. Good afternoon to Lynette out there in Virginia. Oh yeah. And all those locked on, boy. Hope you're having a great morning into afternoon. You're getting ready to transition the morning to afternoon in about a minute. Well, less than a minute time. Alright? You're moving from morning to afternoon, alright? It might be cold out there. It might be wet. It might be sunny. Oh boy, make the best of your day. Make the best of your day, alright? Alright, many people didn't wake this morning to say, hey, I'm listening to WACK Radio. I'm listening to the Ultimate Fireman right now. Many did not, you know. Alright? If you made it through, be happy. Woo! Thursday afternoon.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney, and welcome to our 1 p.m. news update on WACK 90.1 FM. SUA International, TT, a non-profit volunteer-based organization, is assisting the relief effort in flood-affected areas. The government is considering whether to make police officers personally liable for payment of damages in malicious prosecution cases. A West Moorings couple has been charged in connection with several reports of false imprisonment, assault occasioning actual bodily harm, robbery with violence, and extortion. Regionally, the Caribbean Association of Fire Chiefs has partnered with the Caribbean Disaster Emergency Management Agency and World Hope International to create a more effective search and rescue program in the region. The announcement was made at the launch of the search and rescue training exercise that was conducted at the Barbados Fire Academy in Arch Hall, St. Thomas earlier this week. Internationally, the Taliban are banning women from using gyms in Afghanistan. An official in Kabul said Thursday the religious group's latest edict cracking down on women's rights and freedoms since they took power more than a year ago. The Taliban overran the country last year, seizing power in August 2021. They have banned girls from middle school and high school, despite initial promises to the contrary, restricted women from most fields of employment, and ordered them to wear head-to-toe clothing in public. And that's a look at our 1 p.m. news update. Join us at 2 p.m. for another news update on WACK 90.1 FM.
Parang! The Parang season is here at Carachet Marabella. Sunday, 13th November. Come on Parang with La Place, Amor y Unidad. The Parang continues every Sunday with bands like Sancos and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket. 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Carrow and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero, put your hand in the air and shake it, Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harangue music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, DJ Edjo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curevat International Arena, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Now Primo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
This music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walking, watch them.
Represented Soca, Dev, Creedy, College Boy Jesse, Karina Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday,
And lots more. Look out for a special band presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Wilkie's Entertainment presents the big Scorpio Birthday Bash, and it's happening this Saturday, November 12th at Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Ladies, you're only $40. Gents, you pay $60. Doors open at 10 p.m. For more information, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. This Saturday, November 12th, we're heading to Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. It's the Scorpio Birthday Bash, presented by Wilkie's.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out, TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you. It's Thursday afternoon. My final speak out for the week. Oh yeah. And don't forget tomorrow, every Friday from 1 p.m. From 1 p.m. every Friday is the Friday Parang Lime. All right? So every Friday we'll have artists, Parang artists on the inside. Every Friday, all right? So the Friday Parang Lime, every Friday from 1 o'clock, right here with the Ultimate Fireman. All right, so tomorrow on the inside will be Blackie, Roxy Singh, and Spiritual. Those are the artists on the inside tomorrow from 1 p.m. Live Parang action. They'll be on the inside so you could log on and see them dance and perform. They will not be sitting here behind no mic. They'll be here performing for you. All right? So you can see them and hear them and enjoy their vibes tomorrow. All right? 1 o'clock. Spiritual, Roxy Singh, and Blackie right here. All right? So every Friday, live artists will be on the inside. All right? Parang is coming to you. Who's on my line? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, Nicole is not here, so we great.
That's good. So you're blessed.
Yes.
Well, I want to start or continue Speak Out Part 2, and it might start a storm.
Well, I think it's
Even though you don't have Nicole. Even though you don't have Nicole, I want to, I want to apologize for calling people yesterday to get mad with me. But I did some research last night about crime in Trinidad and Tobago. And I was shocked with my findings. It's only Afro-Trinis, what we will say black people in Trinidad, who commit crime. The Indians are very law-abiding people. So are the Chinese. And so are the Syrians. The only people in Trinidad, let me repeat myself again, that commit crime are the black people in Trinidad, what we call the Afro-Trinis, and the Venezuelans. However, the Venezuelans will be going back to Venezuela shortly because the Biden administration is making overtures to Maduro, and he's now trying to normalize relationship, okay? And Venezuela has the world's largest oil resource, okay? So they're gonna have the men fences sooner or later, and hopefully the Venezuelans will go back home. So we'll only have to get rid of some of the little black boys who created mayhem in the country, because it's only black people in Trinidad who commit crime. The Indians are law-abiding citizens. So are the Chinese, and so are the Syrians. As a matter of fact, a Syrian did say something similar to that, right? Remember? You remember that?
No, what you talking about?
And Syrian did say something similar to that, when we had somebody down there and there was an interview with me. I don't remember, but have a blessed one, okay?
So you did your research?
Yeah, I did my research. I see it's only black Trinidad. It's only Trinidadians.
Are you in a position to tell us where you got that information?
No, you go look for it. It's called research. So you go search it again.
Okay.
All right?
Okay. Thank you very much.
And I'm saying I've just seen Alexander. So I think I'm in good company. Okay, sir?
Okay.
Have a blessed one.
Yes.
Right.
He did his research. I wonder where that information was gained. Where he got that information? Where was that research done for him to get that type of information? I would really love to know, so I could try and see if I can get that information to verify the validity. Because only black people are committing crime. The Indians don't commit crime. The Chinese don't commit crime. The Syrians don't commit crime. Only the black people. Interesting research. Could anybody assist with that research? Where could I find that information? I would really love to know. That information needs to be verified. The statistics, that needs to be verified. Interesting. Well, maybe he himself don't know where he got the information. Probably got it somewhere out there in space. You know? Maybe he don't know. He got it somewhere out there orbiting over his house probably. Good afternoon to you.
I will call you when I find it. I'm looking for it. But I don't want to cuss up dancer and see you talking stupidness. So I'll really research here. When I find the information, I will call you and tell you which part to get it.
Right.
If it's Twitter or if it's Facebook. Right now on the laptop.
Yes, well, I hope you could find it. Thank you. Because, I mean, that's information that one would really love to have at their disposal. Speak out.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Well, boy, I feel you talking stupid. But it's only black boys that committing crime. Right? I was being attacked twice. And as a matter of fact, just last week, they into the Puna market, my brother parked his car and went and make market. Behind the market, there was a small road there. When he came back, he seen the car moving. The lucky thing it had a traffic in front of him. When he gone, it's a young Indian boy going into the car.
Oh, gosh.
From to the Puna market, behind the little small road. They break in my house and thief my TV up and gold and all kinds of things. It wasn't no black boy. It was Indian people. What stupid is he talking? You understand? Yeah. And another thing I have a problem with, if you don't say from Friday, on Friday all you have in Parang and thing, but I'll tell you something, you see plenty of them soca Parang that I hear, you know, I don't like them at all. I find they're too much smutty and thing and going along with it. I find they shouldn't be playing on the air at all. A lot of, I will call it crap. A lot of stupidness. I mean, oh gosh, man, if they're doing something, do it good, man. Plenty of them, either just sing song with the children and them could sing and thing, or you going down that kind of smutty road for Christmas, boy. Do you find so, boy?
Well,
what they doing?
Probably.
I could understand why them Spanish people and them really vexed with the soca parang thing, you know, because they're taking out people like Clonta and Crazy and Bar and them. Them people, them rest of people who watch the foot and jump in it. In order to feel to make a hit, they have to be smutty, singing a pack of stupidness. I wouldn't listen to them, boy.
I have
turn off my radio.
I have one too.
Yeah, well, you don't go be clean.
No.
You don't go be clean.
I have one saying Christmas come.
Christmas come? Oh, but that man sing that already, you know? Yeah, a fella named Chris singing and to say Christmas come. But this kind of thing, but Hambo and PV and Ponani and all kind of stupidness thing and things, but they for Christmas, like for Carnival.
Okay, right.
But you have to say David must come.
Right.
Dave must come.
Good, right. I got you. Thank you, sir. Speak out.
Admiral, good day to you, sir.
And to you, sir.
Mr. Doric News, I am appalled. I repeat, I am appalled. You're a man of your stature and intelligence that I know. To hear you make a public statement like that on national radio, it is either two things. Don't go and do your research in the night, or you just want to take over, let everybody jump on your back and take over the program. Because for you to make that statement, it is so, I don't know how to describe it. Because as a gentleman said before, statistics have shown that young East Indian boys are now taking over into crime now. You can get a good example in Remaniad. They are good at it. And to further, as the gentleman said previously, their crime, it may not be killing each other on Lavantel Hill or in Sandy Grande, but they're doing the more, how shall I put it, the more devious one. You see car stealing and selling for parts. You see burning down houses. That is their specialty. And further than that, you have forgotten the most important crime, and it is being done by a certain, I will just simply say, a certain ethnicity in the community, and that is white-collar crime. I rest my case. Have a blessed day, Mr. Matthews.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
David, I can't believe people fall for the trap that Mr. Dancer Boy set up. I can't believe it. People realize it's tongue-in-cheeky talking. To be sarcastic. I am sure. For the time I've been listening to Dancer Boy, I want to bet that Dancer Boy is really talking tongue-in-cheek. He could never mean what people interpret it to mean. I am almost certain. So it's not to call back to say yes, it's true.
Right.
That is what he intended. It's really tongue-in-cheek.
Because I am wondering where he got it also.
No, he just being tongue-in-cheek. He threw it out there because I think it's a follow-up to his discussion when he disagreed with his superintendent Alexander. So coming out and saying that black people, you know, black and I am almost certain he's talking tongue-in-cheek. As far as the crappy lyrics for some soca, I agree with that caller.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It leaves too much. They're so polarized. Some of them, you're wondering in 2022 that the best they could offer to be making them kind of in your. I understand the blatter, but you see somebody raw kind of interpretation, and then they're going to say, "It's your mind. It's a non mind." If you're living in Trinidad and you understand our language and our colloquialism and everything, you will know that is the intent. So don't accuse me of being bad, you know, in my mind. Some of it is pure crap. I agree. Pure crap.
So let me say the standard of, let me say the soca parang or parang soca, it has dropped. It hit rock bottom.
It has fallen drastically in some areas. Drastically coming from some people. Is everybody popping up and saying, I want to have a cut playing in the background, and they say, yeah, you but tell yourself, right, have a good super parang. No, it's pure rubbish.
Right, right. Thank you. Yeah, it's an interesting observation. Yeah. I mean, basically, a lot of the parang songs now is of double entendres. Yeah. You know. I was interested. You know. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Fireman. I can't remember.
Yes, thank you.
Oh God, we all jumping on Dancer Boy back because apparently he like plenty people on his back. Crimes of passion. I don't think he accounted that into his statistics. Because if we look at crimes of passion in Trinidad and Tobago, hi. Who top in the list? Who is top in the list?
I wonder.
All right. That is all. Blessed evening.
Thank you. 6524901. So, boy. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm really wondering where you got this information. And it's information that one would really love to research and see whether there's some validity in it. Speak out.
Hello. Hey, very good, mate.
Yes, sir.
Well, you know, I heard the Mr. Griffith said that he didn't have any killings with any guns he issued. And I know at the end, at this point in time, right? You know, we just have a sort of petty talk going on among senior people. A man like him that is so well trained and so with so much knowledge. What we're supposed to do right now, Mr. David, is we have a firearm, unlicensed firearm or whatever, we have a firearm, gets by firearm in Trinidad by high number, over 500 and something. And at the end of the day, right now, we need to do a firearm audit of all the people who are supposed to have licensed firearms. Now, how many firearms outside there, people that died and had firearms that they were not even returned in and the police not even aware? We need to get that database in order because that is one of the areas in which you could close in on the gun killing. Also, you have he said that ballistic testing is done on the 10 shells that are the site, but over 500 killings this year. The ballistic department, they may be capable. There must be a benefit testing since outstanding for a couple of years ago. Much more to follow up for this year alone. Even for this month. I mean, so that was so petty, that statement. What we need right now, moving forward, have that audit done, make sure everybody are in line as far as practically possible. And the next move is, we recently, some of the Caribbean countries have a fixed sentence, a fixed penalty for either catching illegal gun or ammunition. Trinidad has it, I think, discretionary at the magistrate or the judge discretion is. I think at the first offense, and at the second offense. And I think we need to have a fixed penalty. Because if a man know you have an illegal gun, you know that $100,000 plus a 5 or 10 year jail. You can think twice, you can think a couple of times, if I get caught at this. So once you get that kind of penalties in place, because those are the only two things they can do immediately. Now we know it's a social problem, it's the responsible part of it, where people are supposed to not get their weight on the normal channels of maybe the law. If even the normal channel like law to settle anything, you want somebody or something, even your child all in school, next thing you know, a parent is waiting for you or your child outside somewhere without going through normal channels. So that is a societal problem. But while we wait to address that, which will take time to address, putting things in place, also need to get two measures in our hand where we can go to Parliament and within a couple of days bring this legislation to have a fixed penalty, a penalty that will serve some form of deterrent. Because once you have the years and the money behind it, the fine behind it to suit. Right, so in our hands right now, we can do quickly and engage the opposition. Let us see what they will do in terms of supporting it. Or if they don't want to support the measure, bring a measure that you think is rational or practical. Look down and listen.
Thank you. 6524901. So let's speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you.
Yeah, David, I don't know where Dancer Boy got his information, but it is clearly wrong because it comes out in the media and sometimes you see Indian people and so on. But a lot of these violent crimes we see as reported in the media because remember, I am not in the courts and so on, so I only see what's in the media. You see young African men. And maybe he's just making a point, but you could make that point by speaking what I see. I don't know, he's seen something different or where he did his research. I see mostly young African men, but I do see. What about this guy that just murdered his wife? The businessman. He's an Indian. And so that's one right there. So how can you say it doesn't happen? And then there's others and so on. I'm sure that if people go and hang around courts and whatnot,
they will see.
They will see. But I had listened to Wayne Chance for some time, and he said that in the jail, you have 85% African and 15% mixed and Indian, and maybe a smattering of others, I don't know. But that's basically how he saw it. Of course, I have never been there. I've been to court twice for traffic issues, and that's never been a witness or otherwise. So I don't know, but when what we see in the media reflects heavily young African men, but it's not 100%. I think we would have get a better discussion coming out of it if he had said that. Now, what happens because you're seeing young African men, people try to counter that by saying, strike some balance by saying, well, the other people are doing other things, It's not that they are not involved, They're doing other things. They're doing this, they're doing that, they're doing the other. But we don't see it reflected in the media. They may be doing it. I don't know who doing what in their house or who doing what in the dead of night. But it doesn't come in the media. But in the media, we see what we see. It creates a certain kind of impression. Thank you.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering something. If it is the government say, all right, from next week, Monday, we're going to arm all citizens to control crime, you'll accept that?
Not all. We must have a...
Okay, let's say everybody over.
No, you must have something based on an assessment of how the person is going to be responsible for this gun. And a lot of people who would be responsible, like me, I don't want one. I'm not at risk at that high level. So I don't want one.
All right.
Those who want it should meet certain criteria. And they have to lay out the criteria. If they're not satisfied with the criteria that they have, they should lay out some that they are happy with and work with it.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you, David.
Thank you. Right. So I should put it across differently. If I say right, we're going to make it easier to arm citizens in order to kind of control crime. Once you're over 30, we can make it easier for you to get IFUL. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
David.
Yeah.
This man who now talk, he playing smart with which he playing that he balance with Indian people, but he started to tell about rain chance, about 85% of people in jail and is African, and you always in Africa. He all smartness. What he trying to tell you technically is really true. What you call it dancer, but he's saying, but he playing, he polishing it up. Yeah, you make him out. So he's not real.
Thank you. 6524901. Because one or two. You really have to wonder if it is that if the answer boys said about all the people that are committing the crime are African people. He was just saying what so he was just bringing forth some statistics that Wayne Chance put out there. Speak out.
David, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. To you.
It's not easy to get to get gun already. What the government passed law for? It's not easy, David. All you have is your $40,000, $50,000, and you're going to get a thing.
Well, they could drop
it. The criteria to get a FUL now is you must be able to right the way around. Well, so the government can do nothing.
So they could drop the price to make it more affordable. To get people, because a senator spoke about that, our opposition senator spoke about that in the Senate, that the government should the citizens, all the citizens should be able to carry a FUL.
I could call him in India, Senator Dale Singh. I actually heard him in the debate, and I felt shame for him. A man I intend to be a psychologist. You have to have a bachelor's degree, and then I have a master's degree to get a doctorate. And he said, give everybody going. Dr. Dale Singh is the man. And when I hear him say that he can pay the taxpayers' money as an independent senator, and he stopped there and said, give everybody, let gun be easier. And you know what is the part of him I was ashamed for? He said, a gun is just like a car. he creates a gun. What happened to a car? A car will kill somebody, but 99.99% of the time a car kills somebody is an accident. But a gun do the very few people that get killed with gun by accident. When a gun kills you, when a man comes to shoot up the place or shoot you. Right. And that man, he creates a joke. He said if you could buy a car, you could buy a gun.
Right.
That's what the man said, you could buy everything.
Yes.
So, and it's a car. If anybody could buy any amount of car they want, you could buy any amount of gun they want. That man said that. I hope for that many weeks was listening to that man. I should read it. He can be no independent senator. America, everybody could buy any amount of gun and die with man. Let's go and shoot up 25, 30 people one time, eh?
Right.
He created that boy. I was amazed when I heard that man say that, boy.
Yes.
Have a nice evening, David.
I am, brother. Thank you. Imagine everybody, more people have access to that now. Speak out.
Admiral.
Yes, sir.
I almost was going and call in to give some praise and admiration to Mr. Pinal. But then when he came and he made the comparison for the narrative with regards to what Mr. Chan said, 85 and 15, I realized, I said, wow, he is 3 to 4. You know, subliminally, he virtually agreed with what Dancer Boy was saying. Subliminally. Mr. Pino, I bow to you. You really showed your teaching qualities at Piccadilly. Although you do not get nothing from the culture of the East-West corridor, you continue to bring your rhetoric very silent, very subliminal. But I will say to my dear Kuwakonians, listen to him, enjoy him, because he teaches us what we need to learn in our mixed diversity of TNT. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Paul.
Speak out.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Yes, to you.
This guy that talk about certain people alone do crime and all this other stuff. But you know, when some people reach a certain age, some sort of thing does wrong with their mind and talk things they have no right to say. But you know what? He mixed with something. And that's something that he mixed with. Mahogam, Jogam, colonialism mixed with horse. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Speak out.
Yes, David, good afternoon.
Yes, to you.
Yeah, man. So I just want to know why sometimes Dancer Boy can't just leave things alone. You're calling to make a point to say you did your research, etc., etc., but you don't want to educate other people as to where they could get that same information from, and so on. He's telling you to go and do research. If you calling to make a point, let everybody know where you get the information from, so they could go and substantiate it and say, well, yes, Dancer Boy was correct. This is the figures show this, whatever. But sometimes, I mean, oh gosh, Dancer Boy. Back up your you say, whatever the point you're trying to make with some evidence, don't withhold nothing, because the reason for your calling is to see that you found substantial evidence or substantiated evidence that this is the way the situation is. Now somebody come back now and refuting your claim, but I ain't hearing a word from you now, so where are you now? Call us and give us the information as to where you got your data from, and it's not just hearsay. Right? So sometimes, you just need to just leave well enough alone. Yeah. All right, David, have a good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. 6524901. Speak out. Caller? No. Caller? Okay, you're not there. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Listen to me. Dancer Boy said in the initial stages that he was going to cause a confusion. Just forget what Dancer Boy say. We know it's not the truth, and carry on with your normal program. Dancer Boy achieving what he said what he set out to do, to cause confusion. So if he believes that, and black people is Indian people and African people. You understand? So it's only little black boys, meaning African boys. Little Indian boys committing crime. Look, the other day, a little boy shooting a little 9-year-old brother or whatever it is. He was an African boy. Listen to me. Let Dancer Boy stay there with he thing that he said and move on with your program, please. Nice.
Thank you. Well, apparently Dancer Boy believed the blows he got yesterday was not enough. So he came back today for more, because he believed he had the body to take the licks. You know, he believed he have the body to take the licks. Because he got enough, he got yesterday and he thought it wasn't enough. He came back today for more. My goodness. You know, people, I mean, over the last day or so, and I don't know, I also have to say thank God, we here in Trinidad and Tobago have not gotten a storm for a few years. I ought to be thankful for that. Because just rain for a couple hours and this country is underwater. Let me just take this call. Oops. Yeah. And this country is underwater. You know, rain for a couple hours and this country is underwater. Thank God, a storm is not coming our way at this time. Speak out.
Well, I wonder if what you're saying is an oxymoron, man. You say you're glad we didn't get no storm. I too. But you understand the reason why we don't get no storm?
No, tell me.
Well, boy, I was talking to a very trained weatherman from Australia. You see, as the storm reached heading to Trinidad, the northern range, Amanda stood up and said, come down here, we teeth in wind, and the storm just turned around. He says, because of the corruption down here, people teeth in everything, that's why we don't get storm. How about I think that?
Well, we continue doing it. Thank you. We continue doing it. Because, I mean, what we experience, I mean, how, for the year, a few times for the year. I can't remember we getting this amount of flooding in 1 year. But this year, I think we'd have broken a record. You know? And one have to wonder, what is the cause of this? What's the cause of this amount of flooding that we have been getting suddenly? Places that never flood is now prone to flooding. Some areas are talking about 6 feet of water. People are marooned. You had to get a boat. I mean, bridges, not bridges, but a bridge out there in Carolina. Yeah, there in Central, collapsed. And people making their way through water, waist height and all this kind of thing. So, is this something that we have to, I don't know how we can prepare for this, you know. I don't know how we can prepare for this. Speak out.
Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Let me tie corruption and the kind of bad drainage and other systems that we have in Trinidad. Let me tie it together. Just listening this morning on national radio, you're hearing the chairman of the Sandy Grande Regional Corporation, Hamidullah, talking about how there is flooding in certain areas in Grande. And he pinpoint a certain housing development, which is presently being under investigation. For here, how long? For over a year now, in that this man, these developers have built houses in a community, and they have blocked the river or the course of water is running straight through the community, part of the community, and they divert another part of it, and that is causing the thing. Now, the Minister of Housing, the Minister of Works and Transport, oh gosh, I forget his name, that guy from Grande himself, is on national radio saying, yes, we are onto it, we are investigating, and more or less they are trying to ascertain where did it go wrong, where is Tongan Country, where is Legal Affairs Department, Whoever gives these developers the authorization to divert a river course, to divert other parts where it is causing havoc in Grandy. So that is just to show you. That is just to show you how both the corruption and sometimes all these developers are causing mayhem as far as the water, the significant level of water level throughout our community. That notwithstanding, we're talking about all the housing that are in areas that have not had authorization from state department to do what they to do the construction. It's mayhem. It's absolute mayhem. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Well, I mean, somebody had to take blame for it now, right? And okay, a developer, real estate developer, is taking the blame for this happening there in Sani Grande. But there are other areas where there's flooding. Faizabad, or Central, the Penal area, all these kind of areas. So, I mean, there must be a reason for it, right? And the reason will show up after the flooding take place. But if this would have happened because of housing development, no one would have seen it, right? But when the flooding takes place, then you will see, and you will have someone to throw the blame on. But when these houses were being, or the lands were being developed for housing, no one would have seen flooding, right? No one knew or thought that there would have been flooding, right? But now, the blame is on someone. And that could be the only reason for flooding in those areas. You really have to wonder, because a lot of these areas never had this type of flooding. But suddenly a lot of these areas now are experiencing a lot of flooding. So is it tongue and country have to take some responsibility for these land developers? Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. How are you doing, sir?
I'm great, sir.
A lot of people probably don't even realize that the Sahara Desert was once covered with water. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you look at Brazil, they've been deforesting the Amazon. All those trees are cutting down. And they're exporting it to build whatever. Then they want to put animals there to graze so they could export. Once you keep diminishing Mother Nature, you start to diminish the protection of humanity. I was watching with a report this morning about this storm in Florida. And again, today, they were talking about how the dunes and them gone. The dunes were like, sand dunes were like all 6 feet high and thing. Now it's like a level beach. The water come and claim all that sand. And the water hitting against the sea walls is about climate change. The former president of the U.S., in ridiculing people who talk about climate change, said that climate change is a Chinese invention. And he said that in a big speech, and it was televised. And then you have his followers now believing everything he say. Ain't no climate change. But look at the amount of weather conditions. Michio Kaku, a former colleague of mine, nuclear physicist. 30 years ago, Dr. Michio Kaku was talking about what happening now will be happening. But the thing is, it happened at a faster rate than he predicted, because he thought that we would have been smart enough to start taking steps, like using solar energy, building wind turbines, putting turbines below the ocean to generate energy, instead of extracting all the oil from the ground. You see the same way Sweetie Auntie ran out of oil? These other nations, OPEC and all of them, they run out of oil too, you know. And now you see that they find all these oil reserves in Guyana. They're going to extract that. And from what I've heard from people who are in the know, the Guyanese people will only get 1% of the profits, not what is spent, you know, of the profits. 1%. So the other 99% in profits going out of the nation. And then when you have all that fossil fuel going into the air, and where you see, they're talking about bringing back coal. China, about 20 years ago, you go in China, and you're walking around, and it's like smoke all over the place, you know. India, same thing. When COVID hit, the Himalayas, you could stand up and see the Himalayas from the city. You couldn't see that before because of all the smoke that was coming from all the factories and things that were building building whatever we want, and we getting it cheap. And then when you turn around, it comes as expensive as the expensive ones. We not look at Sweetie Auntie. Look how much sun, water, wind. How come we didn't develop that? I'm not saying it's going to make a significant contribution to global warming. But the oil that we were using in the nation, that could have been exported to generate revenue if we had built those renewable resources. And if the rest of the world will do that. Look at Germany. About 5 years ago, Germany was talking about 50% of the energy is generated by alternative sources. So now where we are, up north, in Sweetie Auntie, is a mountainous region. I hear a man called the other day talking about how it's a flat nation. Christopher Columbus named it La Trinity because the first thing you see was 3 mountain peaks. Sweetie Auntie, as far as I could remember, maybe I'm going senile, but Sweetie, especially Trinidad, is mountain all over the place. So when that rain falls, and it go in the hills and the mountains, where the rain supposed to go? Water seeks its own level. When that water fall, it run down. And if you go and build on them mountains, and then you want to redirect rivers and all kind of thing, the water had to go where it had to go. And the only place it's going to go is in the valley. And if you don't have enough irrigation to take that water and send it out to sea, it's flood. But the oceans are rising. People are not talking about this the way they need to talk. Islands are sinking. The water is reclaiming the land. If you believe in the Bible, and the earth was without form because it was covered with water. The water reclaiming back the land. Ice caps melting. Bringing more water. But as long as we're driving with fancy car, and we are with air conditioning, and we are the heat to turn up to like if we want to walk around in our birthday suits in the house, all that is burning up all our fossil fuel. All that is causing climate change. But nah, we ain't taking any precautions. We've been warned about this. We ain't taking any precautions. Anyway, you know me, I just talk too long. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
As far as that question that Dancer Boy raised as to the crime data and whatnot, we have about 3 or 4 universities in Trinidad. Couldn't WACK reach out to the sociology department or like doing criminology courses and get the disaggregation of the data by ethnicity, geography, this, that? Is it possible that WACK could reach out and get it from a reliable source?
Oh, we don't know where he got it from.
No, forget him. I'm dealing with WACK as an institution, entity dealing with these kind of statistics, and it may be available in one of those areas. And if WACK makes the effort to reach out to them and ask them to provide it.
Something one could look into.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
I'm good, my brother.
So, I'm hearing it's an interesting program. I'm a little puzzled by why my good friend Dancer Boy is consistently fascinated by crime and criminology and that kind of stuff. I think you better stop watching our program in the afternoon. I don't want to say it's overkill because it's a serious problem in the country, but I mean, yeah, it's he's stuck on that, right? Anyway, that's my good friend. The question that you pivot from, which was brilliant, about the flooding issue. I think the penultimate caller, did a good job, and Wayne did a good job as well. I think the position that Wayne took was very much on point. Are we asking the most senior people among us whether or not it rained like this 40, 50 years ago? If it's raining the same way, right, if the rainfall is in the same amount or same volume, then you can't really say it's because of that climate change that it's because we're getting more rain. Then we have to look at another reason, which is the only other thing I can think about is unplanned development, right? So whether it be town and country permitting a developer in Sandy Grande or somewhere else, or your neighborhood, your house, your nenen house, which now you as a grandchild or a child add on to build more without permit, without any direction as to how that addition can cause an environmental issue. There's a whole host of factors. There's the corruption comes in because people who have certain influence getting permits to build houses in areas that they shouldn't. That's where the corruption comes in. And do we have a national plan? Is town and country working with a national plan? Meaning, are we continuing to build and develop where we have, we're not considering the sidewalk? You can't push a wheelchair on the sidewalk. Those kinds of things. Is there a national plan for development? So yeah, there's going to be a lot of blame, like you said, because now we're dealing with the actual fact of the flooding and the issues. So now we're going to start pointing fingers. But where we go from there? Are we talking about is there a laid out plan?
That's the question. Where do we go from there?
Yeah, and it has to be planning. It has to be a plan. It has to be a laid out plan as to this is how we can develop this particular area because we know the soil is this way. We know the water volume is this way. Those are the things that somebody have to come and really make people feel comfortable with. Because the back and forth and who's wrong and who didn't clean the drain and those kinds of things are just local, little trivial nonsense. We need to talk about solving issues. And that's why I think sometimes we don't spend a lot of time in conversation. So maybe somebody from planning, the Ministry of Planning and Development and Town and Country, that would be an interesting program. All right, my man.
Yes, man. Thank you. All right. It's perilously close to 2 o'clock, so I think I'll take a pause here and do the 2 o'clock news update. All right?
Morning and welcome to our 2 p.m. news update on WACK90.1 FM. SUA International TT, a non-profit volunteer-based organization, is assisting the relief effort in flood-affected areas. The government is considering whether to make police officers personally liable for payment of damages in malicious prosecution cases. A West Moorings couple has been charged in connection with several reports of false imprisonment, assault occasioning actual bodily harm, robbery with violence, and extortion. Regionally, a deadly resurgence of cholera in Haiti has claimed 136 lives so far, this according to the Caribbean nation's health ministry. Internationally, a World Health Organization chief said a nearly 90% drop in recent COVID-19 deaths globally compared to 9 months ago provides cause for optimism, but still urge vigilance against the pandemic as variants continue to crop up. And that's a look at our 2 p.m. news update. Join us at 4 p.m. for details of those stories and more in our major newscast on WAC 90.1 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMS Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Barbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WAC platforms.
So know what they're talking about. They will paint your black every day.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion to concert November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday,
and lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Blacks. I Am Lion the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200. Kids, $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lira Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline, 735-8921. I Am Lion the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Carol and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Yeah, it's just about 5 minutes after 2 o'clock. Let me just see if I can entertain a couple calls here again. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, my friend.
Yes.
Based on the call that the last caller was making, he was making some very important statements, but I do not know if he is aware that in Trinidad and Tobago there is a document that was developed in the 50s and 60s, and certain times coming up in the 70s and so on, they tweak it and so on. A plan, I think they call it land use plan. They did survey experts, different kind of experts in different things, decided that based on the kind of the way Trinidad is, there are certain places that should be only used for agriculture. There are certain places that should only be used for housing. So you're looking for arable land where they test and say food could grow there. Right? The Hardy Basin, the Kawani Basin and other areas. Places down like Barapo and other places in Trinidad and Tobago that are considered for food. They say houses must not be built on the hill like when they build mad houses in this, all in up on Diego Martin and all about them place, Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz is supposed to be a basin. Now they have all kind of development, building all kind of house selling them for expensive. There are certain areas, I call a few, but there are other areas they say don't build houses. That is written, that went to Parliament, that passed. Don't build house there. There's for agricultural land. There's for farming, there's for husbandry that we go and develop farms with animal farm and so on. But in all those areas, people want to come and live, everybody wants to live near the tongue, and the tongue gets expanded and full up, so they start to go Diego Mountain and dig down the hill. That causing, that thing in Diego Mountain, not a house they build out there, is one of the reasons why it has so much of flood down in tongue. You do the same thing, Santa Cruz, that making flood too. When them developers developing, unlike other countries, you have to not just develop and dig and build house. You have to show where your water going. Some of them have to also create what you call ponds, retention pond. It has got to cost money. Them developers in Trinidad who only want to make money. They are spending to keep the place safe. And the government know that. All of them, none of them knows that. All of them. And why we all them know that? They don't read that. Them is parliamentarian for long enough. Land use plan. A man they call Dr. George Moonsami. Dr. George Moonsami, who's to left at university, always talking about that. Even this fella, let's talk about that. The fella who said on the highway there and when them build the highway in him.
Koblal?
Yeah. They put him in, they wanted to jail him and thing, and he say he fasted and thing.
Koblal?
Koblal Singh. He just talk about that because he training them kind of thing. He know about that. So the point is, money does pay. People, you're not supposed to build houses or develop on the riverbank and the streams where water going from. Because no matter how you develop and where you try, what will happen while you're developing, the rivers will be, silt will go into the river. And while silt going into the river, it does cause havoc. So a lot of the flooding, coupled with what is happening in the world today, you know, the whole world now have this climate change. And coupled with that, we have indiscriminate dumping. We're building things where we want, how we want. People developing. When we're going up on the highway, go to town. How much place on the highway you see they developing and filling up mangroves to build house? When you fill up the mangroves and the mangroves can retain the water that comes from all down the Caroni River, and it full up, it can't go to the sea. It must cost. When I come in from Tunpuna yesterday, and when I reach by the Caroni village, the Caroni River, it's full for all the way passing, coming down from all of the road until I reach back on the highway. Every place I pass where the Caroni River thing is full. When I reach on the highway, I didn't know so much rainfall. When I reach on the highway coming down, I see the medium in the center of the road full up in water. I guess not. I tell you, I said to call my friend them winter. I said, come home quick, run away, come home. Because it's flood. So the point is, the authorities, with this fella, this councillor talking about, I think one of them know. Them councillors know that. And then Sandy let them know that. When you pass through all along and Barapa, all along and Pinal, people building houses in place where they're not supposed to build, and they get in approval. That is why they have town and country planning. And they had the regional corporation. For you to build a house, you have to draw the plan, say we're going to build it, carry your cadastral, and they study where it is, and the colleagues give you permission to build. Well, that's why you can't build it, that place is not to build a house. Nobody building a house every and anywhere now. Where you get cheap land, where they get thief land, where they get squatters building house, you know what I mean? And to get approval, no for no. You get an approval, all that to do is to pass a little kakada. That is one of the biggest problems in trying to bring everybody taking a bribe. So you know how much if you go certain place on the riverbank, go on the Caroni River, going straight up the road, coming from down by a port, or Pooch, the old Pooch River, but you making joke. It's a house for you and I know because we are going in here. All I'm going up the stream there to go in a boat, you know, build all on the side of the river there. Don't Salibia. Right, don't Salibia, they have people building house on the beach. I was up there, they building house on the beach. On the beach, where we used to sit around line right before, after we build the building house there, Salibia. So you think it is? You think people know that?
Did they pay for the land? Maybe it's free land.
That's government land. Land on the beach government, that's quarters. I ain't talking about no Mickey Mouse house, you know, people building concrete structures on the beach. You think it's easy? So the children has a land use plan. The person make a good point. I don't know if he's aware. All the things he's saying is in place in Trinidad. The problem in Trinidad is enforcement, David. Enforcement of the law and the rules. Everybody run away train. So have a nice evening.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Yes. See, that's what it comes down to. The laws are there. But who's enforcing the laws? Theoretically, we have everything in theory, right? We have everything in writing. But practically, is it implemented? No. So we continue to have these problems. And if there are documents, if there are laws saying, hey, you cannot build here because here is for agriculture, but yet still those places are impregnated with houses, who's to be blamed for that? Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
I'll speak very slowly. Before I make my point, though, I want callers to know that Dancer Boy is responsible for getting 2 hours of speak out so we could bump our gums. I don't know if you might already remember that. When you had the calypso and all, I think it was something on Tuesday or whatever with doctors or medical, and I said, listen,
what's your point? What's your point?
I tell you, all right, let me make my point. Did you read the messages I sent you on just now? You probably didn't get time to.
No.
All right, well, let me make my point, okay? I called up a few friends who listen to WACK, and before the game starts, before the show starts, and I have some messages I sent to them, and I tell them all to listen today. You want me to read the messages that I sent to them from the WhatsApp?
No, it's all right.
Or you want me to?
No.
Huh?
No, let us not go into all of that.
All right. So, okay. The idea is that I call them and say, only listen to what? Look how I'm going to set up these people. I throw my call and I catch my phone. Me, I don't know research. What stupidness is research? But I just know. Yesterday, all called as though it's only black people commit crime. And I know that I catch them. The same thing I said yesterday. When Mr. Peter, when Peter called in, they're cussing him. Oh, you see? If he said that, I don't know nothing. I ain't do no research. And I'm sitting back here and I'm laughing. Before the show starts, I put it on, I make sure I have all the platforms on. Because sometimes you get a little buffering. So I put on Alexa, I put on my laptop, I put on my cell phone, and I had about 5, and I'm laughing. I would have taken a drink, but I got an exercise later, and I ain't going to drink. So you know what? I go drink a glass of Morby. Done with the charade. I already set you guys up. So thanks for the lady who was wise enough to call and say Dancer Boy already setting them up. Have a blessed one, my friend. I want to prove the point. Bye.
Thank you very much, sir. Speak out.
David, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
I want to support, I didn't hear all of what my friend from Kokia said, but what I heard, I'm in full support of that. I want to respond to a gentleman who called before the news, who spoke about WACK doing some research. I want to say that the purpose of a WACK is basically for entertainment with our culture. And if people choose to want to get other information, we all could be responsible enough to do the research and call in and give the facts. Because I enjoy listening to some of the discussions, and particularly the cultural content that we get on a daily basis for all years. We are culture crazy. Well, we want some information as well, right? So I don't think it's WACK responsibility to go to do research. When you come to work to do a program. So those of us who want to be so learned or to be taught, we could take some responsibility and do some research. My last point I want to make is that when we talk about crime in Trinidad, a lot of people feel that crime is only when these young men and women pick up guns and they go and they rob somebody or they kill somebody. We have all different categories of crime. We have crimes of passion, we have incest, we have car theft, we have murders, robberies, and it has some incidents of crime very specific to one particular ethnic group as against the other. A crime is a crime because there are plenty criminals walking with jacket and tie and big briefcase. And they go in church and they're sitting down and they're saying all the little prayers and things. But they are criminals. If you have a business and you could sell a product you have for $50 more than the other person, and the other person who's selling it $50 less making a profit, what you doing selling it for $50 more is a crime. You're just getting arrested fate. You understand? So when we're talking about crime, we have to look across the board to all the criminal things that humankind commit against one another. And some of them are very much disguised. I listened to my Kokia friend just now talking about the squatting and thing. When you go in them, some of these corporations and them, it have a lot of corruption in there. That is a crime. They're paying you to do a job and all they're taking money under the counter. All encouraging the wrongdoing. So when they hear they talking about who flooding and who flooding, ask them where they're getting the permission from right inside the corporation. Who have all the big tractor? Who have all the big truck? Who have the money to invest to do some of these developments? It's not you and I. That is a crime in itself. So we need to wake up. We need to wake up and start casting blame and start to take responsibility for something. When you see, open your mouth and talk. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yes. Speak out.
Yeah, good afternoon, David. David, first of all, in Trinidad and Tobago, you can sell anything at any price. If somebody down the road prefer to do their business differently from you, that is not your concern. And the general principle is, let the buyer beware. If you want to walk out of your house and buy a torchlight for $100 that you could buy down the road for $50, the guy should bring some other stuff to sell to you, not only torchlight. He's going to make a good living off you. People have to be aware of things and prices, and it's not a case of the government is going to be able to do price controls. You got to live in the world that you live in. It's a free trade, no price control environment. You had to live in that world, so you had to be aware of stuff. Sometimes somebody want a sale and so on, they would, and then there's cost structures within companies and what have you. This guy might have his children working, not paying them, and all kinds of things. But the bottom line is, a person could charge whatever he could get. If you are willing to part with your money for something that seems unreasonable, that's okay too. Now, on the matter of the flooding, yes, everything that one of the callers said there about squatting and all of the bribery, and well, we know they're doing seriously wrong things and it's not being addressed and whatnot. All of that is true. But there's a lot of little things that could be done. Like yesterday, I went out just around 1 o'clock and I came back around 4. Just a quick spin to get some things done. And when I went out, the water was barely touching the tire, but there was water on the road. When I was coming back, I had to ask myself if I could go through that. So I pulled aside and I waited, and when I see cars like mine going through, I realized I could go. So I went. But, I'm watching the height of the cars and everything. I'm an experienced guy, so I could say, well, if they, anyhow. So I went through. And you know what was the problem?
What?
The water on one side of the road was high, and on the other side it was low. And in order to cross the road, the water had to rise and causing a backup that was causing the flooding where I was. Because as you turn the corner from where the flooding was, you could see the situation. But of course, the water seeks a level. So in trying to rise to the level of the road here, it flooded the road higher up where it was a little lower. And the water backed up. And that water should not be backing up because there's a river there. The capacity is not enough. And they should have put some other systems in place there, like roadside drain to take it lower down to the other place where it could cross and whatnot. All of that is not maintained. The river itself looks a bit overgrown. So that little thing there would have dropped the water a few inches, and some of the lower cars would have go through. As it was, they were pulling aside. And you could get, you see these little things all over. But let me just say one more thing and go. It's my second call here. In Holland was basically a piece of the mainland and a lot of little islands. They built a huge bank and pumped out the water and stole a piece of land that was sea. So the little islands became the higher places. And that is below sea level. You can walk on the bank and watch down and see your house, and next to you is the sea at your level. So you see, you can live anywhere if your pumps are working. We need to pump out some water from certain places and so on, and that would help. We can't go into a whole discourse here, but we are sadly and badly in need of pumps, and we don't recognize it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Who's that, Len? All right. Let me get this call in here. Speak out.
Hear this. One thing last year, his family wanted to do something and to tell a lie. You know what they should do? They must always, when you want to make a good lie, I'm teaching you to this, you must always put a little bit of truth in it. When you lace a lie with some truth, the truth is to sell a poor lie. So a real liar learn to put a little truth in it. Now the gentleman talk about prices, you can sell things in your tree that you want any price you want. That is true. You know, he know what he's saying, you know, because he said like that, print a song like that.
You can't sell, it's not everything in Trinidad and Tobago you could sell it at the price you want. There are certain commodities in Trinidad and Tobago that are price controlled. And there are price controlled things in Trinidad and Tobago that people in supermarkets and elsewhere that sell above the price. And some people just buy it because at some time they're having a real problem to get it. Right? And then there are some people who are very unscrupulous, as the caller said. Say what it is. Before COVID, a Panadol, a little pack with 2 units, we had about $6. And COVID started going to 9. The last thing I know is it reached $13, the only in the green pack. So that might not be price control, but that will just call gorging out the cost. Because everybody looking for Panadol, right? And so too with other products, right? Yeah. And they blame it. So it is not true that you can sell anything you want. You say anything, you got anything. There are certain things that's free in the market, it's free. You got free. And who want to buy, buy. But there are things, and a lot of things for the last 4 or 5 years, and even before that are under price control. There are certain people who are digging out your eye and selling it. Right? So tell them when you're talking, don't just give it a lie. Tell them that truth. Tell me truth. Okay? Have a nice day.
Thank you very much.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Okay, so it's just about 28 minutes before. Well, after 2 o'clock. And it's Thursday. And every Thursday, in studio with us, is Leinster Campbell. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon to you too, Mr. David. And how are you today?
Feeling wet, but dry.
What would cause such a feeling?
The weather.
The weather.
Yes.
Understood.
The weather.
Totally understood.
Did you experience any wetting?
No, thankfully I drive a 4x4, so I
Oh.
was more than safe.
So that eat your drive?
Yes.
4x4, eat your drive. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome to WACK Radio on this Thursday afternoon.
And thank you very much for having me.
Mm-hmm. So where are we today?
Well, as usual, you know, I am Leinster Campbell, those listening.
Mm-hmm.
I come from Len Capital Certificates. And what we do at Len Capital, we advise persons on decision making. You know, when I say, you know, business consultation and financial assistance, persons tend to think, okay, well, I don't have a business, or I'm not interested in starting a business, so this doesn't apply to me.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually incorrect. Because of what we do, we help with everyday decision making. And the reason for naming the program the Billionaire Mindset is due to the fact it takes a mindset to become a billionaire. It takes a mindset to become successful. And even before you become a billionaire, you need the mindset of one. You don't become a billionaire and then get the mindset, or else you would lose your billions of dollars. Because persons think, well, okay, if I make $1 billion, I already have the mindset, I wouldn't lose it. I can definitely say, based on facts and statistics, that if you don't have the correct mindset, you can make $1 billion and you can lose it all and go back to even a more impoverished state, both physically and mentally, than you were before, having or ascertaining that $1 billion. So Lend Capital Certificates is not only about helping you to make financial decisions or business decisions or consulting you on your business plan if you have one or advising you on how to make one. Everyday decision making is very vital. There are certain philosophies that we employ at Lend Capital, certain things that we would have heard here growing up, such as don't allow the candle to cost you more than the funeral. We often don't understand what that phrase means, and we think it only to if you're probably throwing a funeral or you have to pay for someone's funeral. I remember I had an event to do a couple of years ago, and the person wanted an astronomical amount of candles. And the cost for the candles, which I didn't know, unless you have to purchase candles in large quantity, the cost for the candles was actually costing more than the funeral itself. And it's the first time I had actually experienced it, that a saying that was used metaphorically, you realize physically it can be possible as well. And sometimes in decision making, if you are not accustomed to making good decisions, then you make bad ones. And we tend to think, as we would say here, good, better, best. But in terms of decision making, it's not necessarily good, better, best. We believe that you should be good at decision making. Then eventually, after learning how to be good, the next step after good should be great. And then you have great decision makers. And then after great decision making, the last final step that we look at is phenomenal. And once you understand that and you have aligned yourself with great decision makers, you're able to now move from where you are to where you envision yourself being. And most persons, let's say if I talk to 100 persons on average a week, 98 or 99 of them want to be somewhere better than where they are. There's the 1% that may say, well, look, I'm contented with where I am. I'm comfortable. I have a certain amount of financial freedom, or they're financially comfortable, or whatever they say, they're contented. But the other 99% wish to be a little bit better than where they are, whether it is monetary, in terms of your finances, whether it's with their health, whether it's education, whether it's their family life. And we at Lend Capital, we're dedicated to helping persons achieve some of these goals. Now, I want to make it very clear, which I would have said before, we don't offer any hocus pocus. There's no formula to becoming successful or to fixing any problem that you may have. Some problems can be fixed easily. For example, if I had a customer, which I've had customers call me because they have certain expenses to pay, and they want to know, should I pay this expense or should I not pay this expense? And the option is, if you don't pay the expense, it will cost you more in the long run. So you pay the expense to get the service that you need at the time, rather than waiting and hoping to find it cheaper. As we mentioned last week, time being your most important commodity, you have to be very aware, very conscious of the decisions you make every day. And how is it going to affect your time? How is it going to affect your lifestyle? And one of the things that we've been learned, as I like to say, to do is to shop around, to look for a bargain, look for a better deal. I know somebody, you'd always hear someone say, I know somebody who could do it cheaper. And there have been these memes going around that they show you, okay, this is what you would have paid for, but because you got somebody to do it cheaper, it didn't come out looking exactly or anything close to what you would have wanted or envisioned. And in life is like that. You may come into Lend Capital, you may call for a consultation, and I'm not certain as to what persons often hope to get when they call, but I'm almost certain they're not expecting what they get, because I've heard them say to me, I came in here expecting something different, but I believe I was given more than I paid for, more than I bargained for. Because I would give you very practical examples. For example, I would say to someone, based on their day, how do you spend your day? What do you spend the majority of your time doing, or the majority of your free time? Do you spend it idly on the phone? Do you spend it having conversations? Do you spend it just hanging out on the block? What do you do with that extra time that you're allotted to every day, if you have any allotted time? And do you actually put in the time towards your craft? So someone will say, well, yeah, I want to be rich. That is the general consensus when they come to the office. I want to be rich. And I would often say, as we've discussed that before, what exactly is being rich? In your mind, what are you looking for? What is the dollar amount? Most instances, they don't have a dollar amount, or they'll just say, I want to be a millionaire. I say, okay, break it down, give me a number, give me a figure. And when we get down to the brass tacks of it, let's say they want to make an average of $7 million, probably in their lifetime. What are you doing towards gaining that 7 million? And in most times, what we find happening is that we spend the least amount of our time on the part of our life that we believe to be the most important. So if you think, for example, our health is one of the most important aspects of our life, we spend very little time focusing on our health. Our mind is another very important tool to focus on. We spend very little time focusing on our mind. But what we do, we put our time into what we call here leisure activities, alternative lifestyles, entertainment, which I have no qualms against. But then don't complain about the man who has gained or who has acquired or amassed a lot. For example, I had the pleasure of meeting a gentleman just over a month ago. He's deaf, can't hear. And I was surprised to get to understand, because I thought that he's in his 40s and he's doing pretty well. He's worked offshore. He was in the engineering department when a lot of persons were let go from offshore. He wasn't. He still works offshore. In addition to that, he's started his own business here in Trinidad. He has 2 businesses running here. And he's also branching to open a 3rd business in the U.S. So I went on to inquire, because obviously I'm interested, To me, how does a guy who has been affected in his everyday life with a sense that we take for granted, something as simple as hearing, how has he made it thus far? So my first question was he born that way? Or did he lose his hearing along the way? Now, I would tell you the honest truth. I thought, personally, he lost it along the way, because to me, sometimes it seems like he could hear. But what they were telling me, no, he doesn't. He's never been able to hear. He was born without hearing. However, this gentleman I'm talking to you about, if you see him, he looks normal. No, it's not what you would think. But he was born that way, and he also drives. He drives. He has more than one home. I mentioned to you before, he has 2 businesses currently in Trinidad, about to embark upon a 3rd in the U.S., and he's never been able to hear. He doesn't understand the beauty of calypso music or the beautiful sound of pan. He doesn't know what that sounds like. He's unable to process the octaves in someone's voice. However, because, as they say, you would lose one sense, you gain another, he's able to, I guess, smell very well. He's also able to feel very well. So he walks. A lot of the time, as you have seen in movies before, he does walk barefoot a lot of places. And I don't know how he learned to talk, because I'm thinking, if you can't hear, you shouldn't be able to talk. I don't know. I didn't have all that time to go deeper into questioning him. But he talks. Now, some of the words he would say, for example, he may want to say calypso, and he may say calalulipso. So the words aren't exactly normal words, but you can grasp what he's trying to say. But my point is, for a person who was born at a disadvantage, as persons love to cry, I was born at a disadvantage because maybe the color of my skin, maybe where I grew up, maybe the financial background I came from. Here's a gentleman who didn't have the ability to hear. So when someone called his name, he wasn't able to hear them calling his name. I went to his home. it was difficult to get onto him because he's inside the house, and obviously if you're standing outside calling, he's not going to hear. You try ringing him on the cell phone, which he does have, he's not going to hear the cell phone unless he sees it or it's on him and it vibrates. But this man has started to and continuously break barriers that the average person, even today, doesn't accomplish. I mean, I know persons who don't drive. Yes, there are a lot of cars on the road. There are a lot of persons with license. But I still know a lot of people that, for whatever reason, with all their senses, they don't drive. He does. He's worked in an industry where I would think being able to have all your five senses would be very paramount to you getting a job there. Not only does he have a job there, he's maintained his job. They said the skill that he has in that field is very few people in the Caribbean that has it. So he's put himself in a place that he's unfireable. In addition to that, having a great job, he's went ahead and started 2 businesses, to which he does have employees. He's not a solopreneur, which is what we believe here. Okay, I leave my job, I start my own business, and I just create my own 9 to 5 and say I'm an entrepreneur. That is actually incorrect. That is what we would call a solopreneur. That's when you're the chief cook and bottle washer. But this guy is different. He has workers. He has employees. He's a boss. And as I mentioned to you before, he can't hear. But he has employees. He has employees who speak both English and Spanish as well. And in addition to which, he's now working towards launching a business in the United States, which is, for someone who's born in Trinidad and Tobago, it's not a very easy thing to do, to get your business registered with Uncle Sam and pay all the taxes and all these different things. Yeah. But he's been able to do all of these things. And it says to me, if you're focused on your goals and you know what your goals are, you can accomplish anything. I mean, we've all heard it, but to actually see it firsthand, because I'm talking to him and, because he can't hear, sometimes he's talking and he's very loud. Other times he's very soft because he cannot differentiate, I'm guessing, because he cannot hear the octaves of what he's saying or what he's protruding out at us. He can't be able to tell whether he's talking too loud or too soft. But yet still, he, in my opinion, he's doing a lot better than most. A lot better than a lot of us that would make all the excuses necessary as to why we couldn't do this, why we can't accomplish one thing or the other, or why we can't reach to our goals. But one thing I do understand, and I'm sure if I have the chance to speak with him again, is that he would probably tell me it wasn't easy. And he'll also tell me that he just never gave up. And he never allowed, circumstances or situations to keep him down. Because even thinking back now, in order for him to work in the offshore industry, he had to have been trained. And without the basic education of being able to, he probably cannot talk, but being able to read and write, he would not have been able to get a job in the oil field. Because we may think, because he's differently able, he will get a pass. I don't believe that's how it works, especially not in an industry where everything is supposed to be, where I know firsthand, everything is based on their security protocols and meeting the Bureau of Standards and all these different regimes that they have in order to be safe when you're offshore. So for him to excel in that industry, it means that he would have had to go to school, like everybody else, probably with an assistant or otherwise, and succeed at his studies, and then went on to choose in different field of studies, despite what we may call a setback. And, this is what I'm saying to persons. At Lend Capital, this is what we help you do. We help or put you in the right direction to allow you to make some better decisions. Because it all comes down to decision making, even investing. We have different investment options, and, persons would have called me and they don't know which investment to choose, and they take long. When we were offering a different percentage, they were waiting to see, and then they heard about something else and they ran to the new trend, and by the time they came back, how much hundreds of thousands they would have lost. And, the stories go on. But decision making, no matter which company you look at, and I was surprised to see, I was taking a drive up the Eastern Main Road last week, and there was a grocery there that I knew there for years, since I was much younger. And when I passed there was another conglomerate that took over the grocery in that space. And I was surprised, but not surprised, because what I know about these companies, what they do is they make great decisions. And when they realize that maybe they've made one decision, two decisions, and it works, they keep making that good decision. It enables you, it gives you that continued faith. And they make a lot of their decisions by faith. Because starting any business, whether it be opening a radio station, opening a grocery, deciding to sell food, becoming an artist, it doesn't matter. It takes a certain amount of faith, because you have no way of knowing that when you started a radio station 25, 30, however, how many years ago, you had no idea it would be what it is today. I'm almost certain, even when this radio station was started, probably 70% of the buildings, the establishments that are here now, wasn't here 70 years ago. It's become more popular than it is now. And we've seen it with malls. I've heard them say, build it and they will come. And it's the same concept, but you have the faith, you work on it, and you spend majority of your time. You and I chatted about that a couple of weeks ago. When I didn't know that about you, but I guessed that you would have been doing this for at least 20 years, because I would have seen the skill and the fluency in what you do. You're not guessing, you're not second guessing, okay, do I push this button here or do I? No, it's very fluid. You know exactly what to touch, when to touch it, how to touch it, how much, what angle, because you've been doing it so long that your body has created what we would call muscle memory, and it becomes second nature. It's like breathing, it's like walking. You don't get up and think, well, unless you have, issues with walking or some ailment, nobody says right foot, now left foot. Okay, now right foot again. Have you ever heard anyone walking down the road and going, okay, right foot, no wait, now your left foot. Now your right foot, now your left foot. What's that person like?
If you're marching left, right.
Well, they would give you the orders, right? That is in order for you to mark time, as they would say, or to keep the timing. But the average person walking down the road doesn't go right foot, now left foot. It's become second nature, because when you were first learning to walk and you fell, nobody said, oh gosh, David, don't walk again. It's too hard. It looked too difficult. Come, let mommy or daddy lift you up and carry you everywhere. They'd have said, okay, David, dust yourself off, get up and go again. Or even though they may not have said it, when you fell, if you were heading towards, like my children who love to eat, you were heading towards getting something to eat or a bottle of tea, they're going to get up and come behind it again. They're not going to say, well, okay, I fell down, that's it. I don't want the bottle of tea anymore. That prize that they're heading towards is greater than the tragedy they faced. And we have to understand that in decision making. When you face, which you will face, some sort of tragedy, some sort of step back, some sort of failure, you don't stop. You keep going, you keep pressing ahead, you keep moving forward. And as long as you keep employing these simple, which I call it everyday things that we do subconsciously without realizing it. Like I remember speaking to a gentleman and I said to him, if your car or your van or any vehicle that you own is empty, it needs fuel, you don't cry over the fact that the fuel is gone. You would simply, once you have the cash, go to your nearest gas station and fill it up. Drive the vehicle. You're not going to put the vehicle on your back. I've never seen anyone have their vehicle literally on their back, on their shoulders, to take it to the gas station to refuel. You would jump in the vehicle and you would drive.
If bicycle.
Mr. David, I'm not going down that road. I'm not going down that road. But, you would take it to the fuel station. What you would also learn after driving a couple of days, months, or years, you would also get to learn your vehicle. You would know how far I would be able to go on a tank of gas. And you'd also know when it's low, how far I can go before I reach the nearest gas station. And it's the same thing you need to learn with your decision making, with your personal life, with your mental health as well. When it's time that you're running low, that you need a top up. And these are some of the things that Lend Capital helps a person to do. Help you to make better decisions financially, better mental decisions, better decisions about your health, spiritual decisions. any decision that you think is important or you may not know that it's important to make, we can assist you in making. And that's the job, the rule of Lend Capital Certificates. It's what we have become phenomenal at doing, and hence the reason we're making headway over leaps and bounds here in Trinidad and Tobago, and even on the wider community of the Caribbean and reaching international as well, to help persons in making better financial decisions or understanding why they should or shouldn't make decisions, as the case may be.
Interesting. I'm going to ask you something before we run out.
Sure.
Does the money make you happy?
No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. Money is what we call, and I've said it before, it's low-hanging fruit. If your desire is to be rich or have a lot of money, you'll never seek true happiness. Because for example, water is one of the most vital sources there is. You cannot survive without water. But if you don't have $20 to buy a case of water or access to a bottle of water, you cannot live. So then you wouldn't have $20 and you'd say, well, look, I want money to buy a case of water. And you would try to do a lot of negative things to get the bottle of water or the case of water instead of doing something that you're good at to make money, or maybe asking someone. Instead of trying to figure out how to get $20 and I don't have any money, maybe I can ask someone, say, Mr. David, is it possible that I can have a bottle of water? And you may say, look, I have 24 in the case. It's not an issue to give you one. So you would get that one bottle of water, and maybe you may be able to do a job, a favor, to earn some money so that you can go buy a bottle of water. But you having the $20 and not having a bottle of water, and I think we discussed that at a time. I think last time I was here, if you have the money and you don't have the water, you can't enjoy it. You cannot continue, it cannot quench your thirst. You cannot take the $20, turn the top of it, and pour it down your throat. The $20 is just the medium for you to purchase that which you need. And once you understand that, you stop chasing after money. You'd hear all of us billionaires say it, stop chasing money. Some persons would say chase your dreams. Some persons would say chase your passion. Some will say chase what you're good at. I would say satisfy a need. I believe if you satisfy a need, you see there's an issue, there's a problem, and you satisfy one, even one that persons didn't know was a need. For example, bottled water. Many years ago, which we've discussed, bottled water was not a thing. Now, I believe over 90% of the population drinks bottled water or some variation of it. So someone would have seen a need for it and would have went ahead and created the supply for it before the demand was actually there. And now it's the trend. That's what it is. You need to have bottled water in order to live, or you need water to live. So money, to answer your question, I definitely think, in my opinion, both professional and personal, money does not make you happy. It can't. It's just a medium. It can buy entertainment.
Money does not make you happy.
No.
This is a discussion. This is a discussion, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have the time for it today.
No problem, Mr. David.
You understand?
Yes.
Money does not make you happy?
No. Does it make you happy?
Yeah.
How?
If I don't have the money, I can't buy my water.
You can't. Well, that's what I'm saying. You have the medium, but the water is what actually makes you happy. You're happy that you have the money to buy the water, but the money of itself doesn't do anything. And that's what persons do, even in the world of investing. I've heard persons say, which was very unfortunate, I love looking at money in my bank account. Why? Why would you want to have money, which is a tool to use to sit in your bank account? Imagine purchasing a high-powered microphone.
I thought you were going to say rifle, yes?
Right, no. No, definitely not on this program. Right? You purchase a very high-powered microphone that it pitches the tone of your voice beautiful over the radio waves. But you take it and put it under your mattress. Or every day you get up, you open the box with it, and you watch it, and you close it back, and you just leave it there. And you go out and you stand up from the top of WACK building and you shout, "Hey, this is David here, live on the radio." How many persons would you actually reach?
It makes no sense.
And exactly. And that's the same thing with using money or not understanding the use of money. Money is a tool to be used to get the things that you need to get or you have to acquire.
So we're getting ready to wrap up here. So just before we go, buying clothes and putting it down makes no sense.
It doesn't.
Buy your clothes and wear it.
And wear it, correct.
Good. That makes sense. Okay, so Leinster, if we need to find you, how can we do that?
Well, you can reach me at 324 LEN, that's 324 LENN. You can also visit our office at 9011 Fitch Street South in Woodbrook. That's Port of Spain for those of you who are uncertain. Or you can also go into Google and you can type up LENN Capital and all our handles will come up: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, you name it. Just type it into Google, LEN Capital, and you'll be sure to find us. The number again is 324 LEN. That's 324 LENN or 324-5366.
All right. Want to thank you very much, Leinster Capital, for this afternoon's program.
Thank you very much.
Until we meet again.
Yes, Mr. David. Have a good afternoon.
Okay.
Henderson. This event will be on all.
Do you need a business consultation?
On the True Nation
Would
station.
you like to learn about
90.1
investing?
FM.
Maybe
WACK
you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9-11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Born with anointed hands, gifted to make sweet music from old iron. Cherub steel pan, Kobo Jack and Milton Lions, them first open up the doors for him to tune pan. Bertrand Kellman, he was obsessed with them missing frequencies in between, since he began to play pan in Southern Marines. Them gaps in the music, they wouldn't let him sleep. So he became a DJ to explore the musical deep. And this all-inclusive approach made the popular DJ Butch. But he was really a tuner on a mission to have a chat with Oil Drum, so his mastery could be fulsome, to extract exquisite sound when the tuning done. Bass is not about noise, it's about musical depth. So said the tuning maestro of Marabella, as he touched one of his toys, a double second concept, and magic filled the pan theater. Now that the vintage shows in his silver white afro, every callus on every finger could tell a tale. 100 panoramas and music festivals there, his signature from Trinbago for the world to hear. Wendell Chase was the man who recommended him to work out with golden hands in the Southland. Vanessa Headley's band, they struck up a partnership. His arranging began. From Steve Schreiber, Junior Regrello, Wire Austin, and Hugh Lloyd Young. Inspiration he kept getting. Tony Williams, Lincoln Noel, and Bertie Marshall. Wallace Austin, Alan Graves, also Rudolph Charles. As the years they came on through, he connected with Jit Samaru and introduced Jit to Renegade's orchestra. And the combination just gelled. Renegades explode and excelled with tonal quality. The whole tongue can tell. Bass is not about noise, it's about musical depth. So said the tuning maestro of Marabella. As he touched one of his toys, a double second concept, and magic filled the pan theater. Now that the vintage shows in his silver white afro, every callus on every finger could tell a tale. 100 panoramas and music festivals there. His signature from Trinbago for the world to hear. On Beaumont Hill he began, surrounded by Texaco 55 Yaran, under a spreading salmon. Today TC and Sheldon, sinking and lend a hand, back then was one man. Bertie Kellman, down in Southern Marine, Marabella, he now based. With Malomo and Beavers, they're keeping up the pace. He's still working on fresh frequencies and nice tones. The spirit of excellence won't leave him alone. With his beloved wife Ivy, closer than his black coffee. Twin grandkids like a well-tuned double second. They hug and kiss their papa with the same love pan and shower on this quiet fire, world-renowned Pantuna. Bass is not about noise, it's about musical depth. So said the tuning maestro of Marabella. As he touched one of his toys, a double second concept, and magic filled the pan theater. Now that the vintage shows in his silver white afro, every callus on every finger could tell a tale. 100 panoramas and music festivals there. His signature from Trinbago for the world to hear. Antillians get the share. Silver stars, power stars, all stars and fun play. Skillful bunch, yeah. All pan players aware. Once you get a Kellman bass pan, well you're gone clear. Yes, you're gone clear. With Ebony in the UK, the talk is the same. With professors New York sonatas, he make his name. Grenada, Antigua, St. Vincent to Canada, and Bastille in Paris with Jean-Michel Jarre. Panorama victories like sand, too much to count on both hands. With bands like Solo, Harmonize and Starlift, and with the Samaru family, and Jit who studied harmony, he synchronized and applied his special savvy. Bass is not about noise, it's about musical depth. So said the tuning maestro of Marabella. As he touched one of his toys, a double second concept, and magic filled the pan theater. Now that the vintage shows in his silver white afro, every callus on every finger could tell a tale. 100 panoramas and music festivals there. His signature from Trinbago for the world to hear. So tell me where you feel steel band get that special flavor. It's from the men with the golden hand. tuner. Men like Bertrand Kellman, a doctor of fine. You tell me where you feel steel band get that special flavor. It's from the men with the golden hands. Long before player and arranger is the tuner. Men like Bertrand Kellman, a doctor of fine.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK90.1 FM. Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The culture crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
Pressure. You believe that under your arm could blow up a flat tire? Pressure. I went for ranging up in Grandy. The partner's grunter invite me. So I dress up nice and dandy. If you see your boy, hey she. When I reach inside the party, I met this pretty young lady. Well, just how she pretty. It's just so she smell frowsy. Ooh. The girl named Kilama. She nearly kill a man. She was malicious. The girl named Kilama. The girl named Kilama. She nearly kill a man. She was malicious. The girl named Kilama. Well, I dress up for this party. I put on my best cologne. Cause I know that when I leave there, I don't want to leave alone. But the only girl that like me nearly drive me up a wall. Cause every time the girl jump and wave like spoiler, I wanna fall. The girl may kill a man. She nearly kill a man. With cheap exploration. The girl may kill a man. The girl may kill a man. She nearly kill this man. Cheap conspiration, girl near kill a man. Don't like them smelly. I don't like them smelly. Dress up nice but stinky. What's that is stinky? When I smell it, so I want to dress looking real pretty. And what's my best thing, you know? And they smelling frosty. And what they smell like it one only oh. Oh. Oh no!
Throwback Thursdays.
If you see the sexy mama, I tell my bread, what she on? But it look like she deodorant. It's not right, God, it's just wrong. It look like she roll on his roll up. She antiperspirant his uncle. Because every time she hug me, my knees just buckle. The girl named Kilama. Yeah, boy. She named Kilama. Oh, boy. She perspiration. The girl named Kilama. What the girl named Kilama. She named Kilama. This man. She perspiration. The girl named Kilama. What is that? The girl named Kilama. She named Kilama. Yeah. She perspiration. The girl named Kilama. The girl named Kilama.
tell you once, I tell you twice, but you're fast. You feel she's standing up in the corner there by herself just so? No, she smell it. I tell you don't go there, my friend. They don't dress up nice, good weave, nice outfit, nice shoes, and they buy this perspiration shooting off like rocket. But I tell you, you don't want to hear, and I call you by every name I know you as. Hey, Streamore, Keshimo, Desmond, Ishmo. But you want to hear me? Oh, you're going on with things tonight. You're going on with fleas, bacteria, and everything to kill everybody in your house. Don't go there. She's smooth. She nearly killed a man. She should have killed you. Give funeral homework to do. Give them work. You playing, you want to hear me? I talked to you already. I went there. You feel this white jersey come down here with stain on it? No, I had to dance. That's why I could tell you no. History more. Don't go there. Graham. You have me. My friend went and stopped him. Kung Fu went and stopped him. But no, you're fast. You want to play young in your blood. You're seeing young veal. That's why you're going to die. You're going to die with a smile on your face. It's not really a smile, it's a frown because the scent she kicking off with. I sent 10 cents, 5 cents, $1. You could dead in the corner there. She nearly killed a man. Don't tell me no. I will tote you home, but you can't sit down in my car. We had to walk. Because you ain't putting that in my car. The upholstery, my friend, you can't sit down in my car. Young thing, young thing. You just a Chinese in your face, partner. You ain't no Chinese. Young thing, young thing. Leave it alone. And you feel the she alone. Partner, let me tell you something. It's the first person I know roast a hops bread on that she arm. You know you had to roast the hops bread and then put it there. We put it and she roast it. You feel like telling your thing just so I am looking out for you, my friend. Normal house bread under the arm. But you're hardened. Lime refused to go under she arm. They say we are lime in there. But no you. Yup. I say yes, I know where to go. You see that corner? Don't oversow, we can lime oversow because we getting me little licorice oversow. But after all you drink all kind of things that's happening, all them get dotish. I talk to you, issue. I talk to you, here's my friend. But when you don't want to listen to my mother say, when man don't want to listen, they just feel. But you going to smell. She nearly killed a man, you feel as you alone, she nearly killed. You're too fast. What is your problem? You're too fast. You see me and here, me and come over here only watching you and laughing. There's a dog. Listen to when people talk to you. She nearly killed a man. I will bring a wreath at your funeral. Your dog.
And I'll get my answers at the first moment that we had. Yeah. You know, yes, I believe you as you told me, as you said, you'll be here every year, every Christmas. There must be a lesson for me tonight. If you don't trust in love, you'll get nothing in return. Yeah. Why I should be lonely? Don't tell me it's been. I got my pride, but I'd rather be with you. So much emotions, it's driving me mad. Yeah, but I'll take my chances with these feelings that I have. And I will come back to the corner where we met. And I'll be there every year, every Christmas. Yeah. No words can explain the pain and the fears. 'Cause I wonder, yeah, are you gonna be standing there? The days of the summer, but I don't wanna leave. 'Cause my heart made a fool out of me. Yeah. My friends down and brown me with holiday cheers. Yeah. They say to forget you, to let you go, 'cause you're not here. But I can keep explaining what they'll never, never understand. That's why I'm here every year, every Christmas. I return every year, every Christmas. I'm here every year, every Christmas. Yeah. I'll be here every year, every Christmas.
Throwback Thursdays.
So I take me parang pasilla, and it's a jam you maringue, soca maringue, paranga. Siala me parang parang, maringue, paranga. Siala me parang parang, siala me parang parang. Give me a soca parang parang. Me wanna rock you the rock specially. You hear the best man musically. I love me parang parang, maringue, paranga. I love me parang parang, diva. Tell me parang parang, oh gosh. Give me parang parang, oh gosh. Yes, I smell like the señorita. But anything else could come right after maringue, paranga. I love me parang parang, maringue, paranga. I love me parang parang. This is a blessing maringue soca. I como esa señora muchacha. But what what I want you to do together. We go dance the maringue, baila maringue, baranga, alambe barang barang, maringue, baranga, alambe barang barang.
Throwback Thursdays.
Baila, baila. Viva! And say, alambe barang barang, oh gosh, give me barang barang, oh gosh. Yes, we have the barang quality, and you can sing all the tune with me, maringue, baranga, alambe barang barang, maringue, baranga, alambe barang barang. This is a blessing, maringue soca. I como esa senora muchacha. And what I want you to do together, you move a man a whole a partner, maringue, baranga, alambe barang barang, maringue, baranga, alambe barang barang, maringue. Baila, baila.
Throwback Thursdays.
Somos muchachos del agua, cantando para la fila, porque ya llega la hora de Nochebuena. Somos muchachos del agua, cantando para la fila, porque ya llega la hora de Nochebuena. En Ría cantamos baranga con gusto y alegría. Hay siempre una fiestecita durante la noche buena. Con cuatro y guitarra, violín y con bandola, con bajo y maraca, tocamos baranga. Cantamos los bailares, cantamos el joropo, cantamos la gallina, cantamos aguinaldo, cantamos el río Claro, Puerto España y San Fernando, cantamos parrandacina en Calafite y Cascarillo. Arriba, cantando parrandacina, arriba, cantando parrandacina. Vamos a bailar la paranda con muchachos. Ya compiten en arriba, baranderos con su música, cantando el nacimiento de María. Ya compiten en arriba, baranderos con su música, cantando el nacimiento de
arriba, y arriba. Y cuando yo muero con alegría, porque yo sé en la noche buena a gente cantan parrandas finas. Y que viva parrandas finas, parrandas con alegría, hasta que el día en que yo muera. A bailar.
Throwback Thursdays.
Party time. Big style. Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, oh, Pamela, ay, ay. Around the world right now, there's magic in the air. Oh, oh, oh. Around the world right now, peace, love, and joy. Oh, oh, oh. Postcards and gifts right now, exchanging everywhere. Lovers on the go, goodies and toys for every girl and boy. Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas and lots of fun. Merry Christmas a million ways. House to house all the holidays. Parang, 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 parang. The party start. Parang, 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 parang. The party start. Hey, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, oh, oh, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay. Pick up the phone and dial the neighbor. Ay, ay, ay. This ain't no time to be alone. Ay, ay, ay. Come we go celebrate with Parang Soca. Ay, ay, ay. Prepare to welcome love in the home. Ay, ay, ay. Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, oh, oh, Pamela, ay, ay, hey, oh, 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 hey, 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 hey. Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay. Oh me, oh my children, with friends and families, having fun. Oh me, oh my play games, we dance and sing, up and down, round and round. Pamela ring London and ring New York City. Ring, 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 wishing people overseas greetings. Smiling face. Happy New Year to everyone. Happy New Year and lots of fun. Happy New Year's a million ways. House to house all the holidays. Parang, 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 parang. The party start. Parang, 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 parang. The party start. Hey, Pamela, Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, oh, 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 Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, oh, 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 Pamela, ay, ay, Pamela, oh, 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 Pamela, ay, ay. Girl, look the parang pan round the corner. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, they coming to eat and drink. Ay, ay, ay. Bring out the babas, darling, and no flicker. Ay, ay, ay. No time to think them boys drinking it. Ay, ay, ay. Pamela,
Throwback Thursdays.
Early Christmas morning, okay, even crowing. Between sleep and wake, I hear like a quattro strumming. I look out my window, see people I know. Then I realize it's by me, them fellas coming. Same time I hear Super Becky say, boy neighbor, open the door. Like you ain't know this is Christmas Day. What the hell you closing up for? I just come home and I should be sleeping. So I stand up there and I'm fuming. But what was encouraging was when I hear the words what them fellas sing was neighbor, oh. Taking one drink and go. It's only a short stop we making. One drink and go. In the meantime, see where you find in the kitchen. One drink and go. Bring out something salt for the liquor we taking. One drink and go. Hey neighbor, come with us. Neighbor, the party now start. And we have to end up by body church, so we taking one drink and go. I feel comfortable, so I bring a bottle. Was white oak I had and I put it on the table. One day calling Raji, saying no feel happy. In 2 he telling me that the bottle empty. One day squeeze telling me to hurry, neighbor, and next bottle fast. Then we get shouting, don't worry, we know that wasn't the last. I tell him man it's joke all you making. You say it's one drink, that's all you're taking. He said, neighbor, you should realize. We say one drink, but we didn't mention the size was neighbor. Oh, we taking one drink and go. It's only a short stop we making.
One drink and go.
Hurry up and see where you find in the kitchen.
Just one drink and go. Good afternoon, everybody.
Yep. Good afternoon, TNT. It's a little overcast right now, you know. It's always that chips with you, yes?
I'm taking one drink and go.
Yeah.
And watch me. You know what I started to do?
What's that?
I bring it out, I go in the back, short a PQ, and bring it to them.
Ladies and gentlemen, right? Yeah, you say go in the back. Sometimes they just really come and want to just do a proper greeting now. They just want to come out here and good afternoon, TNT.
So if
to
you
the world.
if you in my living room, I'm going in my kitchen and it's in the back.
Oh, we signing on now, boy. But every day.
You're trying to hit me. All right.
Every day, boy. Every day. People, I don't know, you know. This has been very traumatic on me, you know. I haven't been saying much.
And you're sleeping good night. Eh?
Neither. I started to see somebody, you know.
I know.
I started to see somebody for 125 a week. They give me a friend price. They tell me, Tony, come for 125 a week. Sit down on the couch, you know. So I could talk all these things now, boy.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome
Good
inside.
afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon, the world. It's 3:33 p.m. on my clock.
You see how life is? I ain't seen the time.
No, I tell you, you know, my thing, you understand? My thing walking in.
I say no time.
You understand this or that?
Because I go be contradicting the whole
Yes,
time. If that's the time, that's the time.
You see how you contradicting the clock? You wicked, yes?
One drink and
had to be Desmond, but
you
we gonna do it,
remember, the time went back, you know, everything is going back, you know.
And I hear that is your best time in here. Wish you was in America all now. When that time going back.
No, because the day them be short. Now you won't believe the day is shorter, you know. Because there's some places in the States, 5 o'clock the place dark, you know. 4:30 is where the thing that's coming.
So Dancer, let me ask you something. Dancer, if you're here listening, I know you might be working. You know what I mean? But you said something just now that it kind of jolted me now.
Where's that?
The time going back.
Yeah, the time went back.
Went back in America now, boy. And what does happen when the time when go back, you say?
The places get dark fast.
Places get dark. Dancer, when all it was when you were staying with you,
the same thing. The places get dark.
No, but you were staying earlier, so he was pulling a blind or something.
Yeah, the places get dark all 2 o'clock.
It's only a short stop we make. One drink and come.
Rhonda, good afternoon. Gail, I thought you were working, Gail. I'll call your boss. Carol, good afternoon. What's up? So we're here until 7 o'clock.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Yeah,
some of us. But if you're meaning Western Union, may just be open. But if you do something, we could go to 8.
We could go.
We could be here till 8, just for you guys.
Even 9.
Even 9. What's the latest, boy?
What happened?
Nothing
happened between yesterday and today.
Well, some water was on the ground though.
Boy,
I see I sent something with a landslip there.
Yeah, in Tobago. In Tobago, yeah.
That's like about a half mile of landslip, boy.
Yeah, well, because remember that soaking since the week before.
And the man say that slip on the road and then he ain't water running through the dot.
Yeah, that's how it is. Good afternoon. Oi. Greetings to you, my brother.
Yeah, man, good day. Yeah, man, give thanks.
All right, I'm just clocking in.
You're clocking in? Nice, man. Bless. Right.
But the good thing is that if you're passing on that road, when you see that kind of slip, you have no chance, There's a.
The matter we check to see if that nobody be loaded.
That's what I'm saying. You have no chance because
not coming.
It run across the road to it and to show the power of that land just slipping out, boy. I mean, hey.
But remember that's well soaked in because real rainfall.
True. That's why when we have the environmental management, telling people don't build and don't do this certain thing. Nah, man, just watching stuff. But with them, they want to stop me. But when you go up on top of it, you ain't even realize it's not you on top of it.
You could come down.
You could come down.
You could come down, I tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, serious.
So we had to pay attention to
I've seen some strange names and things in the chat. There's Cynthia. Good afternoon. Welcome inside, man. Yeah,
there's some people been popping up since the interviews and some of these people are staying on board with us.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Yes, Tony.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yes, Tony. What's up, brother?
We good.
One day at a time, bro.
What's up?
I'm calling from New York. Yeah, we have what they call daylight saving time up here. So you guys are hour ahead of us. And like Tony said, it gets dark faster. The days are actually shorter.
I think you need to put on your hearing aid. I know, because you're kind of mixing up the voices. I don't want to be called Tony too much.
And I don't want to be called Desmond and no daylight saving time too.
All right. I have a place in Seafrank, which is 2 hours from Dancer. I know Dancer good. I'm a partner. Yes, Jenny.
That's done?
Good people.
Dancer.
Oh, Dancer.
They're good people.
All right, well, organize now. Everybody have visa. Organize now.
Yeah.
To do what?
But don't worry, when I come by Dancer, check it out.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna come by Dancer first now, but we want to come by you first.
All right, brother.
In the backyard.
You go check you out by Dancer, don't worry. Yeah. You want to know we come by you?
He at home.
I'll check all by Dancer.
I will check all by Dancer, right? I tell you, I can see you by the airport. I can meet you by Dancer. I can meet you by the gas station before Dancer.
I don't be home.
I don't be home, so.
But you know that people so should.
I'm gonna tell you happening. I live in my job, And if you're a driver, I'm gonna say, well, look, I drive in. I just stop in and I wouldn't even spend a whole day in my motel. Because it's not even feasible to have a grounded situation because you're always on the road.
Yeah, for sure.
But Dancer, we know Dancer has ingratiated himself into the Ocala community. I think election time, when the dancer go up.
No, but it well close. I was watching part of it this morning.
Yeah, election,
you know, but the what do you call them? The red fellas, the Democrats, I know.
The red is Republicans.
The Republicans
and the blue,
and them
the blue
is Democrats.
Is Democrats,
right?
yeah.
But the Republicans get a little
beat out.
Scared. No, not yet, but they everything they thought they would run in there and get everything now, but
because
they look as though they that's a hold up a little bit. But it's real close. It's running close so
because
far.
Realizing that how important it is on the system, they call the system, right? And there is not an individual, but it's a system on your part. So when you see Barack how they running the road hard campaigning, you see Trump campaigning, Clinton campaigning.
No, well, right now, as far as I heard this morning, they kind of beating out Trump now, because certain places where they lost,
right?
They tell themselves they lost because of him,
right?
You know what I mean? So they're waiting to hear what it is he have to, if he going up or not. But I don't think they're gonna beat he out. Straight. This fella in Florida, what's his name? He looked like he's the man might head the game.
For the Republicans?
For the Republicans, yeah. I forgot what they call
him.
Not
Bush?
No, boy. Bush from Miami.
Bush and them behind the scenes. Don't get tired of it. You ball Bush. Them fellas are in the room there, right? We go send up you, Jim.
Yeah, kind of Spanish name. I heard it earlier today, yes, but anyway, they know who I talk about.
Yeah, because I see some ex-footballers.
The governor, he's the governor of Florida, yeah.
Anybody in Florida call me, get it nice down there. He allowed the carnival to run.
Look. Hello. We getting it here.
Good afternoon, gents.
Hey.
DeSantis
is the man.
Dos Santos.
Yeah. He looked like he might be the choice for the Republicans.
Well, Trump done tell him not to run because he's going to divide the Republican ticket.
Serious? Trump tell him that?
Yeah. Trump even say that the Republicans who win, and you could Google it on the internet. The Republicans are them who win. They win because of him. But if they lose, he had nothing to do with that.
All right, boss. Well, I mean, we're going to do that. If you're that big time, that's what you could say. All right, brother.
Trump might be minister of, what is called the, not national security, what is called them, how they have a bigger word, the war thing,
Hold on, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon.
Gail, go home now, Gail.
I know I finish work 11:30 tonight, Mr. Desmond.
11 o'clock, Gail?
11:30, Mr. Desmond.
11:30.
I want to go to Africa, and I want to go to this place, and I want to go to that place.
Oh, you're going to Africa with dancer? You're going to Ghana?
No, I'm going by myself.
You going Africa by yourself?
Yes, with my family.
Hey,
what part of Africa you going by yourself?
Tell Tony when you come back, you want to be
My brother is in Uganda.
Oh, by we people there in Uganda.
Yeah.
Where Edie was down there. Yeah, where Edie was down there.
Yes, ma'am.
You notice in no close race in Massachusetts, right? You notice we don't have no problems like that.
In Boston?
Problems like what?
Blue across the board.
All they went out?
Of course, in Massachusetts, we don't only go blue. You go blue or you go home.
All right, darling. Bless. Okay, bless.
So they don't mess with us. That's why they just want to tell only immigrants in New York and Boston and stuff, because we are called sanctuary states. We welcome everybody.
Oh, so blue across the
Blue is the white states.
All right, darling. Bless.
Blue. Florida and thing. I don't want to go to Florida. I will never go back to Florida.
Bobby Joe.
All right, cool.
You understand?
Yes.
They're too red.
Blue.
They're too red.
You know.
All right.
You know Billy Joe. Billy Joe, you know. We owe it to the blue since the Tea Party. You know, remember the Boston Tea Party when we had all those American Indians? Yeah. Blue.
I ain't talking to people bad. Next thing you reach the airport, they say, what's your name again?
The Boston Tea Party.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Oi.
That name we're looking for in Florida is DeSantos.
Yeah, looking for. Yeah, DeSantos.
And the person who heads up the like, if you are in charge of the military Not in the as a general, but like you see, like how we have a national security minister here, right? If you have the president, what position that is in America? You have the vice president, but you know
the president,
right?
What do you call it?
National security.
Speaker of the House?
No.
Speaker.
I talk about somebody who they will give.
Like what Colonel Powell
was, right?
Yeah.
Defense.
Minister of Defense.
Secretary of
State. Right, Secretary of
I think
Defense.
Trump.
Yeah.
Trump got to take a secretary.
No, Trump want two. If Trump want two boy, two boy.
All right, cool.
You don't want them. I can't stand that, man. Anyhow, that guy who talk about daylight saving time just now, tell him that we on standard time now. When we on daylight saving time, we same time as earlier, but now we're back on standard time. So we're back on normal time.
all the Americans don't know different thing, right? Them tell, what going on with all the updates?
No, you see, we have to correct the time because it's not. Right now, we have 10 hours at daylight and 14 hours at night. By next month, we'll have 15 hours at night and 9 hours at daylight.
But Tony, we have to go up there? And you more not like night?
Not night, I like dark.
Don't go Florida, come up north.
All right, brother, bless.
And we go hit some booze, we go knock some bottle.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
Knock a bottle.
That's the kind of man we want to talk to?
Oh, I thought you said that you can have many like to go by.
Hey, hold it.
All right, brother. One drink and go. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, gentlemen.
What's up, boss?
Well, since I only get take the drink, I gotta bring things for the drink.
You don't have to bring things.
No, you have to. You have to. For all these years I'm talking.
Mike. Oh, you have to.
Yeah, you have to.
So when that happen, man?
Don't worry, I was surprised.
Nah, you see that don't worry thing?
Yeah, but
we want to put things in perspective.
I don't like you know.
You have to know what we like?
Yes. From the second.
Either if it's double dog.
From the 2nd of December. No. We don't double dogs.
We don't dog business. No.
We are travelers, right? We are duty-free men.
Yeah.
We are travelers. I want you to think. Just hold on. I want you to think global. Think global.
I want to be said I'm going away.
No.
And watch me. Well, whatever.
Do what you can.
Just don't come here with no PQ.
Exactly. No PQ, no puppies, no old white.
All right, Mike. So
Yeah, man.
later. LA, only we now starting. Only behave now. Good afternoon.
One drink and go for me, boy.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Oh, and here we see, ladies and gentlemen, here is the Secretary of Defense.
Hello.
No, I'm glad to hear. Listen, the reason, Desmond, why we come to America with different answers to the same question is because things are so varied here, and not everybody is not aware. In Florida, we have different times. In Pensacola, they're different from us. And there are some states that don't change the times.
Okay.
So that when we might go forward, they might be backward, and some states, like Arizona, they're 3 hours behind, and this one. So that's why you get a conflicting of interest or opinions when people are not aware of the situation.
All right, Jenny, great job. Great,
Jenny.
like, you bid.
He towel down.
Yeah.
I'm on the road, I'm driving. Jenny,
Nah, that, but she made you before you leave.
And he didn't work today.
All right, boss.
He went in the grocery.
Only we coming back.
We'll be back.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Hurry up, the boat is is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. French for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's soca parang. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WACK Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad style.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Born to Shine.
Born to Shine, Country Crazy 90.1 FM. Pan on the Coffee. San Fernando City Corporation in collaboration with WACK Visual Radio presents Pan on the Coffee Dezo on Saturday, November 12th from 9 p.m. to midnight.
Coming out and
bands will parade from Sion Bar to the corner of Sepero and Coffee Street, Desmond. You coming down in that band?
Yeah, man.
All right. So tune in for live stream of bands as they perform in front. You hear that, Dezo?
In the front.
In the front of Rock Radio here. Kenny, I don't hear men asking for Jersey to come. Anyway, we don't know the characters.
The next thing, so artists, before if the band pass.
No, it might have too much people to watch it. The artists go can't perform. But in front of WACK Old Tech, Sun City does NLCB Fort Clare and Carib Skiffle Bunch. Carib Skiffle Steel Orchestra. Come out, enjoy, and support the national instruments of Trinidad and Tobago. And this is all part of San Fernando Week, City Week celebration. So it's going to be good Pan on the Coffee on Saturday, November 12th.
Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge presents their second annual Parang Brunch on Sunday, 20th November from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. featuring Fuego. Oh, God, wait now.
You want some Sego?
Fuego Carabinho Parang Band and special guest Blackie. Your DJs, Mr. Desmond and Bass 2. Admission is only $150. Tickets available at Ateliers by the Park and Sian's Royal Road in San Fernando. Fuego Carabinho.
Say Sego. No, I try not bring you a little for you. Say Sego. Say the word Sego. Yes, man. Could you please?
Wilkie's Entertainment presents the big Scorpio Birthday Bash, and it's happening this Saturday, November 12th, at Beast Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Ladies, you're only $40. Gents, you pay $60. Doors open at 10 p.m. For more information, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. This Saturday, November 12th, we're heading to Beast Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. It's the Scorpio Birthday Bash, presented by Wilkie's.
Throwback Thursdays.
I met this Indian lady out there. Says she come from Caracas. It's so she loves she bacchanal. Never went around 24. So what she do she not very sure. But she very much of the party, singing this melody. Gucci, 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 la la. We'll go pepper in the China. No, no, nothing but no pastel. Cannot speak Spanish very well. Gucci, la la. She Betty whiny, la la. Look Betty grinding, la la. Oh, Betty dancing, la. Gucci, la la. She Betty whiny, la la. Look Betty dancing, la la. She Betty grinding, la. Muchacha, Rankara come from Calcutta. The way she's shaking up the bamba, I saw she come out for some action. Ole, 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 she shouted. The whole party now stop and watch it. But she nearly drive me crazy, singing the melody. Gucci, la la. Put no pepper in the China. You know nothing about pastel. Cannot speak Spanish very well. Gucci, la la. Betty whiny, la la. Look Betty grinding, la la. Oh Betty grinding, la. Gucci, la la. Betty whiny, la la. Look Betty grinding, la la. Oh Betty dancing, la.
Throwback Thursdays.
Barandero with the guitar and the patro and the bass and the pretty señorita with the laughter on the face. When the patro start to rattle, it's like angels coming down. When they pass along the battle, time to take another one. Christmas night, Christmas sweet, Christmas night, Christmas sweet. Maria, 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 the old fella start to pray. Maria, 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 I hope they don't come by me. Maria, 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 not a thing in my house. Maria, 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 it's been there back in some sauce. Christmas night, Christmas sweet, Christmas night, Christmas sweet. When they eat the ham and bread and the liquor in their head and the quattro song in sweeter like if sugar in their finger, then they coming down the street and the song in double sweet. Then they reach down by the pole, the old man eat into a hole. Christmas night, Christmas sweet, Christmas night, Christmas sweet. Maria, 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 the old fella start to pray. Maria, 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 I hope they don't come by me. Maria, 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 not a thing in my house. Maria, 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 is the neighbor give me some sauce. Christmas nice, Christmas sweet, Christmas nice, Christmas sweet. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, every mother. Merry Christmas, every father. Merry Christmas, little children. May the good Lord bless and keep them. Pass the whiskey and the plate. This is time to celebrate. Christmas night. Christmas sweet. Christmas night. Christmas sweet.
A shocking tale from the North Pole. A story that every married man should hear. She hunting. Look how she hunting Santa Claus. Wash. She hunting. What are we hunting Santa Claus? Santa caught me kissing Mistress Claus underneath the Christmas tree last night. She said I never cheat before, but he always called me home. Now I want the world to know he is a Marco. Santa caught me squeezing Mistress Claus underneath the chimney last night. She said, P, I do not care, cause I tired living in fear. Because everybody everywhere know he comes but once a year. That's why I'm hunting. Look how she hunting Santa Claus. What? We hunting. What are we hunting Santa Claus? Yes, we hunting. Look how we hunting Santa Claus. What? She hunting. What are we hunting Santa Claus? Santa caught me touching Mistress Claus underneath the chimney last night. I said no wife should live like this. Holy ain't not even a kiss. Treating you so heartless, like in Beauty and the Beast. Santa caught me petting Mistress Claus right inside the patio last night. I said no wife should live this way, riding on a boring sleigh, instead of loving up his wife and rolling in the hay. That's why she hunting. Look how she hunting Santa Claus. Whoosh, she hunting. Look how she hunting Santa Claus. Yes.
Wait, hold on. Pull it up.
All right, folks, the 4 o'clock news has been preempted just for today only. All right, so we are smooth sailing until 7 o'clock. Oh, no, boy. What are we supposed to be doing now? No, hey, oh, no, well, all right. Okay.
Forgive him. It's daylight saving time. The time has changed on him, so. Yeah.
Daylight what?
Daylight saving time, they say. Oh, good.
You know what? One thing I like about these people on the WACK radio here, everybody has, their own little niche as to what it is they're supposed to do.
What you won't do?
All right, so folks, we are inside
the Gael.
Something they call bois. So let's just
see who's gonna get it today. This weekend there's not much bar. This weekend I know
Did they have much what?
There's not much bar this weekend. I think Farley. I ain't not more Farley and them around.
For them fellas them. I mean that after Carnival that a rest. You have a month rest after Carnival. We can come out and party and go to work after. Have a month holiday. Right, so we ready?
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman, any barman could catch any barman.
No barman afraid.
No barman afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman, any barman could catch any barman.
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger.
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman.
The Gael is open. 652 4901
178-629-22789.
7664920. Carry on, come in.
Bodong. Lex. Nice.
Who's going to get it today?
Trinidad look like it in a good spot.
Yeah, Trinidad is nice. Trinidad is a paradise.
So Mariana Watley says Rollins. She have plenty name, boy. Mariana Watley Rollins. She said my favorite pair.
Jody Watley.
Jody cousin.
Yeah. You have big singers in your family, man.
My family.
No, the Watleys.
Oh,
That's a big name, Jody Watley.
But she was like a she had two songs, sometimes they say a one-hit wonder.
No, she had real songs.
She had serious?
Because she was with Howard Hewitt and them and Shalimar.
And Shalimar. Oh, she was with Shalimar.
Yeah, all them it's a Shalimar. That was Jody Watley, and then she. Come on, man. It's like Joyce Sims passed the other day, and somebody saying, "Who is Joyce Sims?" I said, "Man, you really wasn't in that breakdance days, way."
No, but Joyce Sims wasn't really no breakdancer.
No,
she
but
was
she had
disco day. She was in that.
But her biggest track, All and All, I would think, and Lifetime Love.
Lifetime.
You know much Vanilla I break up to them things. That make me leave home, you know.
No, me a like to tell you. I mean, that was a good thing for you, Tony. That breakdance thing, because you had to be on the concrete. You're hard like the concrete, if you watch concrete.
Yeah, but,
and you watch you.
Oh, so you wasn't a ground man. You was a top man.
I used to be on a jumbo mattress.
So you said break on a jumbo mattress. Oh, you see how it is go, buddy. Man was in the upper room of the thing, boy. While we scruffers had to use vinyl all over the globe, all over the planet. People toting the little vinyl, boy. Desmond was breaking on jumbo mattresses, yes.
I have nothing to say.
You might as well.
I have nothing to say.
Oh, gosh.
Only call that Sabon. Hey, Trinidad, nothing today, right?
27-year-old receiving pension, ministry investigating irrelevant.
No. Hold on, we coming back. Hold on. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Well, a whole lot of people had to bow. Yesterday, there was a very, very contentious show, okay? And before the show started today, I sent Galos and Teresa in England, and I called one to people, I say, only listen to there. Look how I could set up people. And before the show started, I called them, and they log in. I could send you the WhatsApp message I send them. And I said, look how I catch all these people. Call them, bust up the answer boy since yesterday. And I catch all of them falling from his stupidness today.
Okay. Something with you on the phone, Dancer, but all right.
You know what you're talking about?
He asked me the same thing. I don't know what he's talking about.
I thought it was our show.
No, not our show.
Oh.
He said the show previous show.
Okay. Yes, the ministry.
Hold on. Good afternoon.
Yeah, gentlemen, I get you.
Yeah, man.
When somebody said I know that could never be. Our body be right here, they could say them thing, you understand? But what he was saying that in children here, it's only the African guys that, killing out one another, not the Chinese, not the Indian, not the Syrian, it's only the Africans. And everybody jumped on each other. But I know that happened, but that's somebody goes to that Jesso. He said, but that's somebody say jumping, but he ain't going to be that reckless. You understand? But everybody jumped on each other. I don't laugh too because I said he could have never been, I know he wasn't serious. You understand? But as you say, everybody picking up and running, who gets vexed, you start quarreling, all kind of things. You guys have to, try to control the emotions. All
right, but let me ask you something, caller. I don't know. I might be kind of a little stupid or a little, to the fact of what is happening. Is that true or not?
No, it's not.
It's not true?
I can tell you who is the biggest criminal in this country.
No. Let me ask you a question. What we talking about is not who is the criminal.
Not me, me ain't going there.
No, I just asking you if what Dancer Boy says is true or not.
No, it's not true.
All right, good. That's all I want to know.
All right, my brother.
Best. That's what they should be quarreling about. Don't try to beat up Dancer Boy. Try to find out if, hey, what you think? That is real or not?
Anyway, I wasn't there. I didn't know how in the context of
how
what it was.
went down,
but Dancer already said. He, in other words, he's saying that like at NBC and ABC, some of these things we plan it. Yeah, son, we plan it before we, you know what I mean?
We execute it.
We execute it. So he's just saying that, hey, it was a great planning. He called several people. You see, words are very important, you know. Some people say words, but it goes over heads. He said, and I told them I was going to do so and so to jolt people into so and so and so.
That's what Trisha now's telling him there, that you know, whatever, what Dancer Boy read the chat.
So right? I am staying out of that.
Somebody answer you.
And I'm going to get into the Ministry of Social Development because nobody didn't call me to expatiate on what we could have done. I mean, you just call sometime, but it's always
call way.
It's always to find out, you know, where it is and you know these kind of things now. But I doesn't want to tell you nothing. No. Before the show, you just always want to call how long I go be and you know what I mean.
If you have finished it,
I ain't leaving here till I finish it though.
Go ahead and read. The 27-year-old partner.
The Ministry of Social Development and Family Services has investigated 61 reports of under 65-year-old collecting senior citizen grants national pension. Right? Bam, bam, bam.
So is that his grandmother?
No. I just are trying to get
the drift of this.
Right, because the same people frauding the system now, boy. And they have had reports, about 61 reports, that maybe man come in the bank and they're young, fresh and green with
pension check.
With pension check. So I think according to Francis, out of the 61 cases investigated so far, there were 49 cases of input errors, right? And they said this pension ages range from 27 to 64. If I didn't know that, I'll apply a long time.
No, you have to apply. Just get a check and go to the bank.
No, but
this lady.
If a person was born in 1939, there was an input error of 1993.
Or right? they turned it 39.
Well, boy, right? We still have others that are under investigation at present.
Well, you go and say, Miss, and you know
we are able to clearly identify that 49 were input errors, so like 39, 93 kind of thing.
Right.
And meanwhile, blase. But if a man is 27 and he getting a pension check, do you think it's within your purview to be honest and go and say, foul, it's a foul, I'm 27, I'm not supposed to be collecting this. I don't know why you're giving this to me. It's a mistake.
How long now you changing it? You had a chance to change any at all?
Well, they ain't really saying it. They're just trying to glaze over the thing.
But if it was you and you're getting a pension at 27, so what would you have done?
Well, I say, boy, all them years are jumping on them hard concrete stage in town. I'd like to thank Tuco.
Good afternoon.
The Copyright Association.
What's up, Chef?
What's up?
I am fine, thank you. I want to tell three boys this evening.
Go right ahead, darling.
Yeah. You see somebody callers on them who feel that they have to define right to call into work and they have no kind of manners at all. They just calling and starting to talk. That's a serious problem. Oh, God, a little good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's simple, you know? I also want to boy. There's a woman, I think she's something in the PDP, something in Jackson. Both she and her political leader, Duke, in two videos. I have a problem because here why. These are the people who are saying that they want to run Trinidad and Tobago, they want to be in leadership position and things, but you have to display your character. And if you have no problem as a female doing a video, you want to F the Minister of National Security, you can disagree with him, you know. If you see that F you video, I find that's so distasteful, right? And your political leader telling the Prime Minister who, well, we say he got COVID again. He said he got COVID. We don't know. We can't dispute that.
Right.
But you telling the Prime Minister of the country you could dislike him, but you have to respect. He needs to be careful when he put his nose on his mouth. I mean, really? Really? And all our children watching them things? No, we have to do better than that. We have to do better than that as a society. All right? So I want you to hit them some real growl in the back of the head. And Dancer Boy phone probably a little tired and all of him. That white cutting off.
That's how you heard it. Phone on now. AT&T.
Your phone under pressure.
Yeah, AT&T.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Callers.
Hello. Well, I mean, if people listening on the outside and realize that there are people who call and they don't say good afternoon or they don't say. I mean, it don't really bother me, really, but as somebody who's supposed to have a little mannerism about yourself.
But we can change it up, because I noticed that with the words, right, we're coming forward and people saying the word saying good morning is not, where we want to go forward saying anymore, because when you take the word seriously, literally, and you understand what is a morning and what it is to mourn, and you telling somebody good morning every day, right? That could kind of rub. So people say grand rising. People will say.
What is the difference?
No, well, words have power. There's no.
Right, hold on.
Words have power.
Stick that right there. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hey.
Good afternoon. I'm really kind of perturbed, and I really find that, Trinidadians, most of us are very hypocritical and deceitful. And if you want to say then that if Dancer is telling the truth or not, he said after the police commissioner said it, he just repeats certain words from wherever was said in the news. But when you look at it, Mr. Desmond, I could testify. It's only when I come home, close is when we just talk the truth. All of these people who want to bash Dancer, they're criticified. We shouldn't have anything to say because we live with country. But we helping out the country. We helping out the family. We're sending at $20 on a barrel, okay? So all you want to bash me and find we mustn't have nothing to say about Trinidad. Oh, we are Trinidad.
All right, Gail, but hold on there. I just want to find out something. Where you reach, anybody call you this afternoon and say anything like that?
No.
All right,
right, and just now, Gail, and therein lies the tale. Right, the energy, Dancer will come with our energy. Now, we didn't come in with that. We're just trying to stay away from that, if you notice how our programs has be. Right, because we know that is a contentious team sometimes, and it's have emotions to deal with it when you're talking about, a race of people all the time and boom, bam, bam. So we just leave that there, and we just leave Dancer to lead the diatribe. And notice we move on to the man who was in the pension thing, we could have pick up that and run with it.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you this, why I calling about it. On Friday night while I was working, another one of my people killed another one 2 doors down from me, Mr. Desmond.
All right.
Okay?
Yes.
And in the last 5 days in Boston here, it have about 6 or 8 of them. And it's not Indian, and it's not Asian, and it's not the white man.
Yes, sir. Yes, okay. Gail, we understand, and thanks. Because I want to go down that road. You know why I want to go down that road? If I was living in China, and you see who killing who in China, we wouldn't have that to see. You think what I'm saying?
Because it's the same thing.
Right. If we go in certain white states, we get on like if there's no white people for murder in America. Look at here, I see a man, they give him 100 years, a white boy. So I know people kill people all over the world. People kill their own kind. You're going Japan, you see there are people in jail. You go see, yes, some other international people, but the majority go be Japanese people in the jail. Yeah. So I want to keep going with this. But you kill yourself, and I know where it's going. We have to try to figure out how can we uplift ourselves now.
Good afternoon.
Desmond, Tony.
Oh,
yeah, man.
What's up?
Tony, I'll make you principal of the school.
No, I going home.
No, well, go home. Go home and come back with an excuse tomorrow why you went home and let the principal cut your tail.
All right, brother.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
Well said. And I will end by saying, the country some of these people are living in, do you remember the days of slavery?
Okay. No, that's forgotten, because see what Kyrie getting in trouble for now? For all, you can't even say anything. I'll leave it right there. So sometimes we doesn't even be going on a level. I don't like to go down these roads anymore. Because if you travel, when I went to India and they carry in certain place, right? Over 1 billion or more people in India. The majority of people killing people in India.
Is who?
No, Africans. You know what I mean? So I doesn't know why we does. Well, you know, and it's only we in the world. Partner, if you go in Africa and you go in Congo and you see that a predominantly black state, the majority of people who killing each other is black people.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Uncle Desmond. Good afternoon, my brother Tony.
Yeah, good afternoon.
What the old people say, end matters make it, man.
Yes, sir.
It is so hard to say good morning or morning. It is so hard for us. And just what we breed is that's what we just give out. If you make up child and that child haven't seen you telling the neighbor or whosoever good morning or good evening, and she will learn from you.
Yeah.
So they say practice begins at home and it ends abroad.
Yeah.
And you cannot cost your neighbor if your neighbor bring a complaint on your child in front of the child because you're showing that child he or she mustn't have respect for that neighbor.
Okay.
And if the neighbor is cussing you and you will retaliate, pass and tell that neighbor good morning or good evening, and don't drink bitter bush for my fever, because I will give you a cutter.
All right, brother. Watch your language. Watch your language, yes. All right, good. All right, brother. Hey, it's they say all kind of thing about dance, right? But sometimes when they do listen to the sometimes we either be ridiculous, we just come with some good topics.
No, dancer is what I call
from ever since.
Procrastinator. Yeah, man does add, but he's not a bad guy. But man always throwing his energy, and I just say, look, every bit counts, right? But you want to know sometimes what they go chain up with and what not, because like the caller who spoke, the lady who called before, she was raising something interesting with the lady who was, going out there, and you find that a lot. That is something that we do address,
Where's that?
How people will be disrespectful and talking in a certain way about other people. In that you're supposed to be a little respectful for. So like if we go into America, we know whether you like Trump or not, Mr. President, blase, other thing.
Hold on.
Good afternoon again. Let me tell you a little something. I learn from Dancer Boy, right? He could be contrary sometimes, but I educate myself from Dancer Boy because sometimes things going on in the country, I don't know.
And Dancer
will let me know.
All right. Nice.
So that's me and Dancer. I just let Dancer dance the dance. And
Dancer
I will
is a dancer, man.
That's why they call him Dancer Boy.
And we need somebody to be Prancer, right? Because
a Prancer?
Remember, it have Prancer, Dancer, Blitzen, Rudolph, Desmond.
No. Oh, no. Good afternoon. Hello. No. Hey, what happened?
Good afternoon, Tony. I'm I want to watch some of the lyrics I hear in some of this soca parang with coming out now. It's the worst. But this is better than that, man.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah. I mean, we can't say it.
Right. But here happening. Dancer. We have a dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving a little bit in Nigeria. We have Dancer. Who is going to nominate to be Prancer?
Nobody. Hold on. Good afternoon.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, God.
No.
Give me a little chance to big you up now.
This my song familiar to you. Everything I learn in kindergarten. You ever hear a line?
Dancer Boy, goodbye.
I learn in kindergarten.
Is the shower on?
Hey, Jenny. Next time when you going out,
call Blitzen, yes?
Take your phone. Take your phone. Oh,
dancer.
God.
We have a dancer. We need a Prancer.
And a wagon.
We need Blitzen.
Who's Blitzen? What is Blitzen?
Pardon, I didn't name the thing. So me and know the people thing.
Where you get it from?
But guys, you had to know that in order to be in the Christmas. In order to be in the Christmas, there's man a celebrate about Christmas. Santa, right? We are Dancer. We are Prancer. We are Blitzen. We are Rudolph.
And
right?
we are Tony.
We are Desmond. No.
Yeah,
you know this all the rainbow and no short name like Tony.
Somebody just sent me a text here telling me that it is not true about India. So I don't know.
Not true about India. What?
What you said about India with the
the majority of people who will be in jail.
Yeah.
It's not Indians. It's not people from India. From Pakistan.
I don't know.
Well, all right.
But they say it's not true.
Well,
So
all right.
I,
Well, you
I've
just-
never been there, so I don't know.
You know what I've been? I've been to Aminabad, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Calcutta, Mumbai, Delhi, Gujarat, and Jaipur.
Have you ever been in one of the jails?
I've been where I've been.
If you
Don't
ever
worry,
went
don't
to
ask me my
jail.
business.
Well, then
Don't ask me my business.
you're telling me where you went.
Yeah.
Ask if you ever
I went to
to
look for you, but I didn't see you.
Well, that's because I wasn't there.
You mean wasn't there? Was down in a.
Good
Was down in the
afternoon.
meat.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony P. Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
How y'all doing today?
Yeah, man, one day at a time.
We good.
Nice to hear that. You remember Uncle who used to be never like Christmas, I think? What happened to him?
No,
You okay?
he has transition.
Uncle passed, man. Uncle passed.
Uncle
Oh,
has
he passed away?
transition. He has transition.
Uncle passed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. All right, then.
You don't listen what?
Your man was not wrong on his line.
Okay, all right.
Brand new pass, brand new body, brand new name,
So Gail,
brand new everything,
Gail and Line and brand new parts.
brand new everything.
Well, I would have known, well, who you telling that? Me or Tony? Brand new everything. Who you telling that?
Brand new everything. I tell you,
Tony, all right, okay, but too
tell him no mommy that.
too much information, eh? All right, good. Tony, is you talking to?
Me, you know, he talking to you.
Because
Know?
it's 3 times the man said brand new everything, you know, Tony.
Yeah, well, Gail, remember, Gail was one of the person who brought that to the
24,
yeah. Hey, but for those who want to hear it, all right, the black man is the worst thing in the world, and the person who message you and thing, and if they don't want to take it in a certain context, and you want in the understanding.
What they're saying
that
is, all they said, they probably have more information about that.
Well, let them pass it on so we can share it. But the context of what is being said is once a country is populated, I keep saying it here a lot of times. The people who was telling people short sleeve and long sleeve in Africa was Charles Taylor and them. They were African people killing African people, chopping off African people's hands. Right? Abramovich and them in Croatia and all these places were white people killing white people.
Right.
So, I mean, for us to only point to ourselves and say that we alone are the ones who might be doing things to ourselves is not fair. It's not right.
A quick question. That is not an everyday thing that we will hear from our own people. So sometimes it's just good to just leave it alone.
No, not really, you know.
You understand?
Because, you know, some people, when we go to the red, white, and blue, they sell us a lie. The greatest nation on earth. We love you. We this, we that. So we don't really hear that from them. We had to go around and see poverty and see the trailer park life and realize, wait now, all it does live like this too. You know what I mean? But the narrative and the source and the promotion coming from plenty of these countries is that we are inferior. You look around, you look right here on ads, you see people handing the Ghana, a certain group of some
I always
some banana, and you don't hear nobody saying nothing and bringing up all these things about.
All right, take for instance, if in your own country too, they're trying to tell you, well, this is the kind of people who will do you this.
Correct.
You
see the ads.
You see the ads.
You see the ads.
So I just wonder why they don't take another race of people and put them.
Because it, as I say, for those who believe it, I am not one of those. I could stand being wrong.
Good afternoon.
But I'm not going to stand up here and feel that the African man is the worst thing in the face of this earth.
Good afternoon.
Gentlemen, Tony.
Yes, sir.
Tony, I think I'm referring you to the Ministry of Education.
To do what, boy?
Come out of school and go to the Ministry of Education and get a job. And Desmond, did you see the advisory?
Yeah. They say don't come down there at all, boy. Don't go there, period. I got that to the
problem. Okay.
You ain't see it?
Okay.
They have a new advisory coming out of the US, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
About Trinidad again?
Yeah, don't come down here, you man. Yeah, they say do not play up and come down here, you know. And let me tell you where the places they say not to go.
Lavante.
All right.
Sealots.
Areas in Port of Spain, Lavantel, Beetham, Sealots, Cocorit, and the interiors of Queen's Park. After dark, yeah.
When I say interior, that is where the paddocks area.
Well, yeah, it has to be inside. All right. And government personnel are prohibited from traveling to downtown Port of Spain, Fort George, Overlook, and all beaches. Violence and shootings occur regularly in some of these areas of Port of Spain. So look at come San Fernando. Well, at least what they're saying here, there's only pot of Spain they're talking about. So. Now look at come down the road. That insult.
You see who are the big stick, Beta? And I was checking out a stat. I don't know how true it is, but I see it came from the World Health Organization. They say that more people have died, although some people were complacent about COVID, more people have died from COVID now, surpassing World War II and Vietnam combined in terms of the amount of millions of deaths. And when they put it out there, they say some people were saying that is not, and is an everyday thing of people, but in the actual wars where we could check, the body counts now hasn't added up to as much as how many people have passed on.
Do you know the people who are alive now after COVID? Have you ever really thought about you supposed to be praising God that you are alive?
You should be praising God every day for that life.
No. What I'm saying now, because there are millions of people dying.
No, I wasn't even thinking about it because thing relax, right? But you're still doing the COVID things, right?
The protocols and
protocols,
stuff,
right? Yeah. Sometimes you're feeling strange when you go somewhere and everybody watching you like, what you have on a mask for? You know what I mean? But I still will do it. But then when you hear the numbers of how much millions, they say, okay, over that 2-year period, and then they stretch it out, they say, well, we was in a war for X amount of this time, and we're talking about war with bombs, guns, tanks, airplanes, all these things, bullets, and whatnot. It still hasn't, surpassed, or the COVID now, the numbers have surpassed
all that time,
all them war and things. So,
no, but it's plenty.
That is an eye opener. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what was it? The Spanish flu or something like that? What about that?
Well, they say the Spanish
have it surpassed that? Yeah?
I think so.
Serious COVID?
I think some of the Spanish flu killed 100 million.
I don't know.
No, I think the Spanish flu was early because that was before the wars. Right. The Spanish flu was 18 something, I think, or 19
but still,
something.
and they didn't have the kind of medical stuff and the nowadays.
But it was a couple million, but a couple million in the world in the 18 something would have registered because the population would have been less. So, 1 million people dying of something, or 5 million or 6 million people dying of something would have been very catastrophic in some instances, but the earth would have breathed.
But after, some people were also saying that they thought things might be a little better after people realizing that this is a second time.
Lease on life?
Lease on life now. But it get worse.
Well, boy, like everything else, I ain't saying you does adjust or your body does adjust or whatnot, but you have a call?
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, what's up?
The Spanish flu was in 1918.
Right.
1918, not 18 something.
And how much people died in that? Do you know?
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay, cool.
But I know it was between
Tony
the two.
check Google's now.
No, we're 100 and some years, so 1918 to now is about 103 or 4 or 5 years.
It was between the two
about how much
wars.
people died. Oh, okay, cool, man. Thanks.
All right, guys.
Yeah, man. Bless. Yeah. So, but inside of that little COVID thing, it had so many men and women had some kind of theories about what it is.
All kind of thing, because when you really check, if you check that Spanish flu with a couple of million deaths, then we didn't have the great lick down of the population of America to populate America, right, by the Europeans. We didn't know how much numbers of Afro, Indo, Mayans, wherever get licked down in that. The next accounting we would have done maybe is when America started war itself, right? The East versus West Civil War kind of thing, right? A lot of people get licked down. They say the Spanish-American wars when Puerto Rico and all them. America's a war country now, but they just look to do it. We can't fight among ourselves. We look for the next best people to bust with their head. Yeah, how's that?
Also, wait now, son. You expect me to buy up my tank and thing and then see if it's working?
Well, I'm glad you see. You saying it there. You saying it there. If I have all these big tank and...
We got to see if it
we had to see if it working, right?
Let's take a call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I think the Spanish flu killed over 600,000 people.
600,000?
And
All right.
close to 1,600,000. All right.
All right, brother. Thanks.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Well, that wouldn't be close.
But in them time now, boy, you know, you remember back in the day, you know what I mean? It's not like the population overpopulated like with now, right? So
what are you trying to say? We overpopulated?
But the world is grossly overpopulated, pa. You don't understand? The world been overpopulated for a while now, and there is a move to reduce population.
So how that up, man?
I can't tell you that, but it's been happening, bro.
Mr. Prescott, you see what you're going to do?
So if we move from plant, right? If the Almighty say, hey, I give you everything you Lord, and he move from a plant, and we start to move to petroleum, it are things you could read and understand where they change the thing, and we are not better for it. Eh?
Who on the face of the earth could say, have the authority to say, hey, all you overpopulated?
The big stick. I ain't gonna call their names, right? But if you're into the thing, you will know who have more money than money itself.
Because them feel to say that?
No. There are people, you see, me and you who might be on the average level of humanity go think in a certain way. You see, when a man grow up in a Rockefeller zone, or a man grow up in a Rothschild zone, or a man grow up in a Walton zone,
hold on.
It is a different level of thinking now, boy.
Let's take a pen there. Good afternoon.
So there's one Carl was here.
Yes, Carl, what's up?
You know, Google is saying that Spanish flu kills 500 million.
Million?
Yeah, if you check Google, it says 500
500 million. Serious?
Like real people then.
Real people going there. All right.
I don't know if they're accurate.
How they be? 500 million, everybody will have gone?
No. But then,
America would not exist. 500 million.
Not only in America, that was.
Tony, you can check it for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, Carl, thanks. No, but what you saying there is that because you grew up in the Waltons, so you have the authority to say.
No. You see, you trying to move goalposts here.
No, I'm just asking.
I will not say a person have the authority, but it is what it is. If I grow up and one of Julius Caesar children, I growing up different to the man who outside in the Colosseum, you know.
Yeah,
because I'm a person in line for a throne. I'm a person being trained in an order. I'm a person who had to keep up the order of what is going on.
And what about you, the person who you are to live? You gonna study Julius Caesar?
Yes, because even though I run away and I married an African girl and I go on, we'll just cut you out and lay a brother rule. You feel it is? You feel we're going to lay a whole thing for long because you have a change of mind?
Hello, good afternoon.
Gentlemen,
yes.
Gentlemen, good afternoon. That lady is wrong. Google didn't say that. Tell her to check her system again. Google couldn't say 500 million. That's wrong.
Or 5 million?
Wrong.
How much it is?
Maybe 500,000, not 500 million.
All right, that's what life was.
All right. Because, and here I go straight, right? And we won't think up too much, but I know it's devil's thing we playing because we do that a lot. Yeah? I know you know these things. What is the name of the royal family? They say the most powerful family in the world, right?
Would you believe, right? Would you believe if I tell you something? Honestly, I really don't want to know.
Right. No.
And hold on, I'm not interested. Hold on. Good afternoon.
Right.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, what's up?
Reference to the overpopulation. What I heard on a survey that with China, how China is overpopulated, they let the people have at least 2 children.
Right.
Well, we know that.
We know that from before 1 or 2.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why they say. So that's why you're saying that, man. How come the world is overpopulated? Some countries are overpopulated, so they have their policies.
All right, buddy. Thank you, man. Bless.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah, man. You too. I could understand that if a country and then because men living on pirogue and right. That is one. But you as the big stick, as you say, come and say, but. Hey, only 10 people have to live in this world.
All right, stick a pin right there. Stick a pin right there.
Right. Yeah, but so let me take a call here.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
I like how you went there.
Hello.
Tony and Mr. Desmond.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What happened?
Cool, man.
Listen, the Spanish flu in 1918 killed between 17 to 50 million people worldwide.
17 to 15?
To 50 million people, and that is the statistic.
All right, well, we will continue because we have 500,000, we have 500 million.
That's
17 to 50 million.
17 to 50.
That's exactly what it is, right?
Nice.
And we go find out what the numbers of the COVID is at this time too.
All right.
So we're gonna know if we could compare.
You can't compare that. 50 million.
But they're saying that if the numbers are
right. So I
close.
stick my pin. Go ahead.
Right.
You like where I went.
Right. And you were saying, you know, about the country and if it's one. Now, the Europeans, right, in terms of white and everybody else, if you look at the numbers of who may be the most populated in the world, they are not the world leaders. Now, it is in a lot of people's best interests. That is why when a man had a bomb, he didn't bomb a white country to lessen the overall numbers of us. But they went and we would go into a country where Japan, not even overpopulated, but others, because, you know, in the world, the standard is what? If you're not white,
you're black.
Well, exactly, or everybody else. And who runs the world? I ain't saying that we be saying that these will we come and meet, because since the Greeks and the Romans, straight up into this time, Europeans, straight up to whatnot, whoever ruled, they would want to be the dominant race. And what has been happening in America, they have been saying, and the problems they having, the same morals that they preach, land of the free, come and work and live. But come and work and live, but keep it white, because they now realize that they do these surveys, in the next 50 years, the white man has a possibility of being the least man on the earth. You know?
All right, stick a finger right there. Hello.
Yes, good evening, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
You're 100% right. I was calling also, China changed its policy. They used to have a two children policy. It was changed last year to 3.
Right.
And like you said, Tony P, what the Republicans push in the head, that by 2050, minorities and immigrants going to outnumber white Americans. So they have that what they call the replacement theory. Okay, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Who you calling? Yes, ma'am. That way, just call.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
yes, man, I say.
That's a boy. look, your boy.
You saw the man trying to.
Your boy just give it all. If all dies or all it is deal now, boy. Don't
get anything now.
Tony say yes, ma'am.
You see, I say man, you know, the man here, ma'am, and you see,
it's ma'am.
You misprint my calypso, boy.
I know. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond and Tony.
Yes,
what's
sir.
up, man?
Thank goodness.
According to Google, the number of deaths was estimated to be at least 50 million worldwide, with
right.
about 675,000 in the U.S. alone.
Okay. All right, man. So good research, man. All right, so it's 50 million.
50 million.
All right, cool. Well, probably Carl say extra zero, right?
If that in your bank account are extra 550, it doesn't bother me.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi.
Hey, good afternoon.
Tony, please said something about the royal family just now. I think I was looking at this series, The Crown, and I just started back looking at the fifth episode. And I think it's the Windsor.
And the reason why I asked that, you know, nobody with us here, there's always push the first names of everybody, but the last name. And when you look up that last name and you see how powerful that last name in terms of moving, shaking, developing, and of course, protecting or projecting everything around, you realize, okay, it's bigger than just the royals that in front.
And I watched other couple series on the English. I like those kinds of
stuff. Yeah, man. Bless.
Yes, man.
That's how I know it's the Windsor.
Okay, thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
All right.
And I had asked that there so because normally they train us with Prince Harry, Princess Elizabeth, but normally it would be like Mr. Peters, Mr. Prescott, Mr. whoever in Yansan. But that you don't hear about it, they don't put it out in the front. But when you do the research and find out in terms of, it are people who do not be on Forbes, right? And I'm not sure how Forbes is our Forbes. Recently, the young rapper who talk out the thing and he get himself in his own problems, right? He was a billionaire one day, they say. And then the next day, them print out something and say, well, he's not a billionaire no more, but we promoting P. Diddy. P. Diddy come up all of a sudden. Rihanna, Jay-Z, LeBron, right? Oprah Winfrey. And we had to go down and kind of check all the black billionaires or so.
No, but I also saw a blog where this guy said that the rappers, the people in the rap industry have to watch themselves because they have them as puppets.
No, but in everything in the recording industry, right? All I didn't make it so, but I have encountered it. All the people on a certain levels are certain race of people. Not like race of people, yes, and they belong to a certain order. Right?
Thing, yeah.
You can't get through if you want a best lawyer, if you want the person who owns the company itself, and you look back at the thing, you go see everybody from
on that same line, right?
On that same line. And if you notice, you will never ever see in the richest people in the world, never see the Waltons, you'll never see the Rockers, you will never see the Ruts.
Why
and you'll never see this because we money is not falling to account. We imagine they're saying Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk is the richest man in the world, right? But it are corporations that tell you worth trillions, and they are not on Forbes. The corporation itself and is not on Forbes. So it is always say, well, look, I will give you that, but the people with real money doesn't want people to know, you know. Because Rockefeller did something, and if you read into Rockefeller's history, how he used this thing called a trust fund, and he said the idea was to make not only generational wealth, but 1,000 years up the road, we will be richer then than now. And they do their thing, and when they read out to do a trust fund, now you could do it, you know, but we money too small to be taken.
What they watch that say, hello.
You understand? So
put that in the bag.
Correct. So it are people who play chess in this world and understand it. Because if your family formulated banks, right? And they were the creator of the modern day bank system, not the whole banking system, but the modern day banking system, and they fund wars and fund the star boys and fund the losers. And they write stories and tell you this is what we did. We get this one, the billions to fight, and we get that one day who them was fighting, money to fight, and after the war, everybody owing we. And then we dice up the thing, and we continue to own banks. Your wealth, you owning everything, that is why it are certain people could have told the young rapper who are a billion and feel well he have money, come and take out your 400 or 500 million from we bank, we don't want your business. And he had to go forthwith and take out his money, hundreds of millions of dollars out of the white-owned bank. We don't want your money scrums here. So it are checkers and chess playing, and who are the big stick? They would understand because numbers are important to a lot of people. I say numbers in terms of the numbers are strength. So when you say, how could somebody pull down or try to affect people's liberty on the earth by saying playing God, which is exactly, I decide who should live and who should die. Check it out. They will do it in all forms. We go send you the worst vehicles down there. We go send you the worst medicines, right? It are some places, FDA and even a proven thing, you're sending that down in a hole. You're sending that down in a country. You're getting them the worst of foods. You're getting them injected food. So for you to say, well, people ain't going to play God and we wouldn't try to affect, right? America and Mexico, you feel them want the Mexican and them to be 100 million down there? No. So it will always have people who will try to play God.
Serious.
They have always tried to do it. I'm not saying they're going to be successful, but sometimes in the time that you live in, if it's your 100 years, you might meet a Julius Caesar and you can't do nothing about it.
All right. So, hey, Carol, don't get a harass, girl. I mean, mistakes are there to be
Yeah,
made.
don't worry, man.
Don't worry yourself for that.
But 50 million people is a lot of people.
What? Well, people. And we, COVID reached, not even half of that.
I think that, yeah.
No way close to that.
About 10 million?
I'm not too
Worldwide?
sure, but it ain't too close.
Somebody call us and let us know the stats, not the infections.
And the reason for that is because they have medication, they have the thing to deal with it. Back in the Spanish flu days, all they would have had is a man lie down on a bed with some thing choke in the arm and say, well, boy.
And I think the Spanish flu thing, what I was saying is cleanliness too. Because within that flying through Europe, just like the Black Plague, is that they were meat eaters and living off a farm. They weren't as developed as the Moors and as they are not telling us as we Africans have been. So in Europe, when all these plague and living with mice and feces all over the place, it was a hotbed for disease.
No, that was it. So,
you know what I mean? And in some cases,
we are more modernized.
maybe not, because check something out, right? A man would have been living in the bush and thing there, so. And you see that bushman he's a savage. Now their whole race and family lived there for thousands of years in the bush. Nobody ain't getting sick, nobody ain't killing nobody ain't doing nothing like that. Them living off the land and them doing the bush people things. And contented with that. We say we are so advanced and we are better than them. But you know, when we ride off on the horse and we land on the island, you know, everybody dead because we carrying dysentery, the smallpox, the chicken, this, we that. We are the disease.
No, but let me
and they tell you that you can't go in a village just so as if you come to visit, you sort of put in an area.
And all these set of people that died. Right, I you know, sometimes when you go through San Fernando, you see these homeless people.
You're right, strong.
How much of them died from COVID? Like?
They're strong.
Check it out.
No, and that is a point, you know.
How much of them died from COVID?
And
COVID ain't going to know when COVID see they passing them straight.
And check something out. If we might be eating home all the time, normal, like I said, judgment taken, boy. And a dustbin had to come into play, right?
Yeah, the first 2 weeks there,
but the first day you done vomit down, they might stretch out for you. And a man walking and he watch that dust like it was a snack pack and he just pull out of that dust there. And he going in.
Not natural.
Why he going and sleep after that, boy? That meat was contented.
Yeah.
You know, so sometimes I wonder, are we?
So is what we naturally call your immune system.
Right.
Is where it comes into work.
Correct.
Come into play.
Correct, because like when you're in the wilderness, the immune system gets a certain stronger from the natural. Because you ain't being covered, you ain't being taking you outside, they taking the elements, so your body now rises to the occasion. And that's just show you how the human being, we can evolve.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because some people think that if you get thrown into the bush or what, I can't make it.
You can live off of that, yes?
Yeah. I tell my wife that all the time, because when I watching stuff, I don't just watch the modern stuff, because suppose we living in a time where it's modern amenities, but suppose something should happen, God forbid, that we had to go back to basic, a little bit to basic. The grid come down and we can't get Wi-Fi. We can't get the current. We can't get electricity. Your phone ain't working or
Ben going and grieve and dead.
Now some people will drop in the first phase. In the first phase.
I talk about the phone.
Yeah.
Oh,
now that phone, I feel plenty of them youth go get liquid on that.
Not only youth, man. I have plenty big people going on for long. That I work for 2 days, you making joke back and all.
So you feel if there is one thing you feel this world can't live without over a 24-hour period, water.
Yeah,
lights.
People...
No, I'm just saying water, lights, phone, Wi-Fi, because you have to put Wi-Fi in the mix now.
No. So what you're choosing out of that for?
What do you think?
Out of the 4 that you could do without, can't do without?
Yeah, that you feel like people would, can't do it.
I could do without all of that.
You could do without water.
Water.
Lights.
Wi-Fi.
Phone.
For more than 24 hours.
48, I'm saying.
Well, more than 48. Yeah, I mean.
Water.
Well, water.
So you can't bathe. In the house, you can't bathe.
For 2 days.
Right.
Yeah, so what
in the house, no electricity.
No electricity. But there are plenty people living, so.
Yes, no. In the house, they can't call.
It have a lot of people right now living like that.
In the house, they no Wi-Fi.
Right. And they survive.
In the house, they no groceries. You're not saying food.
That's different.
You're saying groceries.
That's different.
Right?
That's different.
So we gaining them 5. Which one of them? Which one of them on a 48-hour?
I could do without all.
So you're going to take it in the bush?
Take what in the bush?
You see now. You
telling me.
You going good?
Well, I said, who take what? What are taking in the bush?
I go tea then. I go tea.
No, because I think I could remain without water for 2 days. Without drinking water.
Without lights.
Place
hot.
Yeah, regardless of that.
Right?
Natural breeze.
Crime on the whole, so you can't open up no window and be nothing.
Why you can't
Big man is judgment, You see, we don't understand.
All of that you talk about it, I can do all of
It's judgment. And we had to now jump in our vehicle and head up somewhere in the bush.
Hey, fat man, what man?
In Tableland.
Well, again, the numbers, the amount of corona death so far for the year.
Go ahead.
I can't I can't call it a ride on, but I could tell you 6.610.754. I don't know how much.
Say that again.
Million or billions, I don't know.
Well, that's 6 million.
6.6.
6,600,000 and something thousand.
Okay.
Right, 6,600,000 and something. Yeah. All right, 6,675,000,000.
No, 1,000. It can be 6,675,000.
So, right, yeah.
6,675,054.
All right, Fat Man.
All right, Fat Artist. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, okay. All right, so.
Yeah, so when I say going back to basic, so if we are going back to basic, would you dig back a latrine?
I know how, but I got start.
Okay. Will you consider cooking outside with 3 stone and firewood?
Man doing that all now.
No, but I actually, will you consider it? Because
well, if that's what to eat, how what?
Yeah, but we are getting the wood to cook.
In the wherever.
That is a process. Somebody had to be chopping down wood. When the wood come in, the wood gonna come and light the fire. You have to chop the wood. It's hard work out here, you know, pa. You see that all you get spoiled. All you get him now. I'm going outside with a pot, and like the wood could just come and appear. Hey, Desmond, look me here, I'm a wood. Come.
I know you.
Go under my pot.
So where you getting wood?
I have a mango tree. If I get extra wood, I will come and drop a piece for you. If I get extra. But man, I know all you have good lumber up there, but I think the process to go back to basic
would not be hard.
What?
No.
Will be traumatic for most people, boy.
Well, for the
most people can't do it without a fridge, Desmond. Most people can't do it without a stove.
The bourgeois and them, probably.
But in general,
you mad?
The process to go back to basics.
Well, if you go to Tobago, you could talk in Tobago. That they ain't go back and this one could see trouble and that.
But in Tobago, everybody house air conditioned, boy.
That's no, but the amenities, no. But they could go back if they have to.
To what?
Country
go back
people.
To what? We don't sell that mud stove and buy a car. We don't give up the house up in the thing there and we buy a little pirogue. I don't think it as easy to go back to basic there. So to go back to because remember, food is something that's spoiled, right? How do we go back now to putting that food down where it will be able to be consumed later and later? Yeah, that means you had to kill and eat one time.
Yeah, that's so how it used to be. How you used to put it and how you used to preserve it. 50 years ago.
You started smoke it out, salt it out.
Do it the same way. Final call in the boy.
Oh, Mr. Desmond, in Venezuela, right? People going back to that system, eh?
Serious, things right there?
Yeah, things is, our family there. This is Carol again.
Yeah.
And they're going back to the days of fireside. And right now, for days like this go, they can't even operate their refrigerator. And this is real, eh?
Yes, real thing.
Yes. So, It's happening, eh?
It's happening right now, yeah. So I don't know what to do. All right, darling, thanks.
Going back to basics.
But back to basics.
All right, people.
Get your latrine and thing and
you see?
You see what?
I feel we too far gone, Somehow we wouldn't be able to ride a donkey back.
Let me tell you, you know why?
Why?
Because it confronts you. If it confronts you, and you have to tell yourself, this is how you have to survive. Bet you and do it now. Boy, who you talking?
You could hunt anything. It's how people can't even clean nothing, boy. Plenty of we going and drop,
We're not saying no.
Plenty man go and drop.
The strongest survive.
So it come back to how it was before. The strongest survive.
That's how so how the hell you going to survive again? If you don't want to survive, well, just lie down and dead.
So you saying that if we catch a manikou or a guana, right? The guana give you life then and we had to give thanks for that. And you have no skills.
You're going to find skills. Because you want to survive.
Big man, on these animals and things like good guana and manikou.
You will know when you're done eating that you should have taken that out. Hey, final call.
Hello, wickedness.
Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond.
Hey.
Long time. When you kill chicken Saturday, Tuesday that chicken could still cook, because you're steaming it. And you cover it down and put two heater on the pot and it stayed good as ever.
But we had to find that out after the first 50 chicken rotten. You understand? Because nobody ain't passing on that information. We are no current to Google nothing. So you hear Desmond say, when we done eat the rank.
Whatever happened.
Then we go, boy, wait, no, I find like, you find the whole thing what is in bitter.
The next time, remove that. Anyway, that's it for Boa for today.
Coming up to 5 at 5.
They're not easy now, anyway.
We say we acknowledge Gloria Shepherd, Babash, Francis T.
If it's one good thing, though,
Brian Stokes, Cheryl Eckstein, Patricia Quamana, Trisha Amorales, MCD, Mariana Watley Rollins, some new people out there, Vernon Adams, Gail, Cynthia Roberts, Rhonda Puentes. My goodness, man, you guys are on board. Tony Obi, hey, good afternoon to each and everyone.
One good thing about this program, though, if we then bust up nobody here, they will learn something. True. They will know exactly about things that you probably didn't know before.
True.
Yes, true. That's why WACK people, thank you guys so much. Yeah, man.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Tony.
What Ben, boss?
I could. I would like to wish Miss Destra Garcia happy birthday today.
Today is Destra's birthday?
Yes.
All right, partner. Hey, how much Christian you went in, boy?
All that I guess, yeah.
All that in, all right, partner.
You know me, Destra Garcia.
Well, you always call me home.
Good afternoon. All right, miss that one. Only call us up 6524901
786-292-2789 and 766-4920. Bing, 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 bing. Call us up 5 at 5.
Good afternoon.
Good day, Tony and
Mr. Desmond.
Desmond.
That boy name now.
Spicy.
Who?
Spicy.
Spicy. Good. Yeah, man.
And of course, I remember, guys, it's Throwback Thursday, so.
Yeah, Spicy.
Yeah, Spicy inside. Spicy could. A big up Spicy and the Dread Wizard, Shalon.
Yeah, man. Bailey.
Now I want the world to know he is a Marco. Santa caught me squeezing Mistress Claus underneath the chimney last night.
Hello.
Thing going to the. What is thing going, boy?
Blessed afternoon, guys.
Hey, what happened?
Can I have a poser, please?
Poser, no problem.
You want a poser, girl?
Look how she hunting Santa Claus. What? We hunting. What are we hunting Santa Claus? Yes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond, Tony P.
Hey, what happened?
Could I get an Emerald Philip, please?
Valentino.
Yes, sir.
You want to show off that you know somebody's name?
Shut up. Just shut up.
We need two more.
Welcome you live.
Yeah, good evening, gentlemen.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can explain that, please?
No problem. There's Carol. Let's take one from in the chat. Carol would like to hear Daisy. I think we asked this question already, right? And it's just yesterday I was kind of running through. I was looking, and really ain't seen none. The only Calypsonian that I know for sure have not done a Christmas song
is Valentino.
No, well, Valentino said that he
did
one.
Right.
Is Leroy Calise.
The Black Stallion.
Yeah, and Patsy, you could call us and verify that for us, please. That your husband never did a Christmas song. Really? You know, we want to know that. You ever thought of that?
Not really, no. I mean, But you know, the black man, you know, Rastafari thing, goodness now, boy. I had to think my people now, boy. You understand? Wait dirty, and them had to wait and things. Santa had was to wait to now, boy. The message now, boy. I had to deliver that message now, boy.
Yeah, let's see this on the line. Good afternoon.
Good evening, Dezo and Tony P.
A baga, boy.
A baga, boy. Well, I will take a Mystic Paula, boy.
No, well, you're kind of too long.
Well, we go squeeze it in for you down the road now, baga, you know.
Well, I am vexed that I could take that one thing to get. If I ain't get it now, I get it. I ain't go vex.
Yeah, man.
Like it is. Later,
Goodness,
partner.
yeah.
Like cities and donkey cities.
Yeah, but you're right, you know.
No, never. Yeah, you could research how much you want.
Duke sing a Christmas tune already?
I don't think so. And I don't think he's also another one that I really never.
I never hear family. I know a Duke Christmas.
Nelson do Christmas. Super do Christmas.
Yeah.
But everybody else.
But Duke.
Explainer do Christmas. Allos, all them.
Oh, I'm gonna be home for Christmas. That's Explainer and Keith Prescott.
Keith Prescott, but not even that. I talking about XP by itself.
Right.
Christmas song.
But I ain't none with Duke.
Neither
I ain't none with the black man, Black Stallion.
So we coming back.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Give me the beat. Hey.
My waist when the big truck pass and I feel the bass. I was younger then. I still remember when. I remember the first time I heard steel band and the iron beat rang ka tang music to my ears in my childhood years. As long as my heart is working, well I'll always be searching like a carnival virgin. I just touched down on Piaco Grum, tell the taxi take me straight to town to a panorama live, and it feels like the first time. Night time come and I in a fret, 20,000 people soaking wet, so I stop to take a wine, cause it feels like the first time. I wanna wine, I wanna grind, with my bump up out and my foot cock out, cause it feels like the first time. I wanna wine, I wanna grind, with my bump up out and my foot cock out, cause it feels like the first time. Watch me now, everybody. Get it, hey. I know. Yeah. The first time could be so wonderful. Yeah. It just makes me feel so natural. Yeah, I remember the first time jumping up in a big band Tuesday behind the truck when we crossed the stage. I was so amazed. I remember my first calypso tent when the people sing about Parliament and the peacock start. How it make me laugh. As long as my heart is working, well I'll always be searching like a virgin. I just touched down on Piaco Grum, tell the taxi man take me straight to town to a panorama live, and it feels like the first time. Night time come and I in a fret, 20,000 people soaking wet, so I stop to take a wine, cause it feels like the first time. I wanna wine, I wanna grind, with my bump up out and my foot cock out, cause it feels like the first time. I wanna wine, I wanna grind, with my bump up out and my foot cock out, cause it feels like the first time. Everybody, start to wine, let me, start to grind, let me see you. Look my bum, I'm rolling. Look my feet, I'm shaking. Look, I'm tripping. You know what? I wanna wine. All right.
Well, that is bacchanal.
tighter than mine. What they leaving for woman to do? Whoa, spicy. Whoa, yes. Girls' night out, so we gonna dance. Look trouble. I saw a fluorescent flash that caught me glance. Real trouble. Then and there I made an observation. But look, comments. That in the middle of the things back this conversation. Real comments. She say, watch that tight pants, squeeze any boomsy, but not a bulge inside where he tuck Johnny. Well, if he bust a fat, he body could twist. The jeans snuggle like a brace for arthritis. Man, on top of that, watch how the jersey small, like the shopping kids world, one size for all. I turn to my friend and say, girl, Susie, man ain't leaving nothing for none of we. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. Watch how we jersey tight, it like a babe on the chest. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. They don't take over tight pants, just now go be dressed. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. They color in their hair and get their nails do. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. Man wearing fuchsia pink and baby blue. You see them scarf woman wearing now. Man in that. I say they shaping up the eyebrows. Man in that. Man in everything and looking hotter than you. Man ain't leaving nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, die pressure. I going to get my head do for my little show and thing. You know how to sit down and wait on them two man that day before me? You think that right? Whoa, yes. Whoa. Music nice, yes, we having a few. Look trouble. Well, the song start to play, I bust a little wine too. Real trouble. A man take to the floor, well, if you see action. But look, comments. But me and no who tell key, there's a whining competition. Real comments. Well, I drop it low, I start to bubble. The man come up in a stance and he start to jiggle. All up on the head, all kind of pretty moves. Things I wish I could have do in my bedroom. The man make me wonder if he have a wife, because he whining like a stripper from a previous life. Then he skin up his face, he ought walk for me, you see. Man ain't leaving nothing for none of we. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. You could call them the queen of the dance hall. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. Man tremble in the boom see and make it clap and all. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. They used to buy we drinks just to see we flex. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. But now it's buy your own drinks, and if you dance they vex. Who shaking like panorama? Man in that. Man splitting like banana. Man in that. Man whining hard and bubbling like stew. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman to do, yeah. Hey, watch, look. Trembling, boom, easy, trembling. Yes. Whoa. I signal my friends are going to pee. Look trouble. So now I'm walking through the crowd with my friend Susie. Real trouble. She says, spicy girl, I have a piece of Tory. But look, comments. You remember Raymond, the night darky? Real comments. She said, girl, the other night we going to make a play. Well, I never see a man behave this way. While she waiting for she body to be caressed, the man they rubbing powder on the chest. Before they lie down, he want to freshen up. And when they head for the bed, the man skin up. But what turn she off instantly? The man making plenty more noise than she. Man ain't leaving nothing for woman again. Well, when he drop the pants, girl, if you see his tongues.
And they leaving nothing for woman again.
And when they head for the bed, is he forced to lie down?
And they leaving nothing for woman again.
Man skinning up as though they're making baby.
And they leaving nothing for woman again.
And screaming like they watching a horror movie. Who's got the girly voice?
Man in that.
I say, who played with all the toys?
Man in that.
Man taking all them things way better than you. Man ain't leaving nothing.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Christmas Day I gone by my neighbor to give greetings and glad tidings to her. I was expecting something salty, but she bring out only liquor for me. I keep smelling, and when I ask she, the woman from up she face. Take a drink of that, take a drink of this, take a drink of that. It's Christmas time and I find she cool. She ain't offering food. Take a drink of this, take a drink of that, take a drink of this, take a drink of that. Ahí. Baila muchacha. The woman gave me so much liquor. My head was bad, I couldn't live by her. I tell the girl I want something salty. So she bring out salt nuts and she give me. I keep smelling, I keep smelling. And when I ask she, the woman swell up she face. Take a drink of that, take a drink of this, take a drink of that. It's Christmas time and I find she cool. She ain't offering food. Take a drink of this, take a drink of that, take a drink of this, take a drink of that. That she must run something. It's Christmas Day and I am not leaving. I went in the kitchen to peep at she, but she have the ham on the lock and key. I keep smelling, I keep smelling. And when I ask she, the woman puff up she face. Take a drink of that, take a drink of this, take a drink of that. It's Christmas time and I find she cruel. She ain't offering food. Take a drink of this, take a drink of that, take a drink of this, take a drink of that. Ahí. Baila muchacha. Vámonos. Time really changed, I have to admit. Long time people was nice to deal with. Christmas when you go by a neighbor, they giving you food and then you get liquor. But Sandra, all she giving you is liquor. And if you ask she, the The woman push up she feels. Take a drink of that. Take a drink of this. Take a drink of that.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I've searched the world over, and I see more dread people than Rastas. Rapping one day with my Rasta brother. Listen to the exact words he said. Everybody hate and scorn a Rasta. Most people believe that he is dread. Weird. But if they read the scripture, Samson never saw a Baba. So if the scriptures is true, Samson was a Rasta too. Dread, with the devil in the head. Cause they're dreader than the dreadlocks, with the ideas in the head chucks. La la la, lo la, la 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 la, lo la, la 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 la, la 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 la. If someone steal money from the treasury, is a Rasta first that's getting blamed. A German stole 2 million from my country. First suspect they call a Rasta's name. Shame, they can't have peace no time. You're always linking them with some crime. If you read the daily paper, any crime committed they say is Rasta. Dread, with the demon in the head. Cause they're dreader than the dreadlocks, with the ideas in the head chucks. La la la, lo la, la 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 la, lo la, la 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 la, la 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 la. No part of this country's constitution tell you how to look and what to wear. We must treat the Rastas like they are human, regardless to how they keep the hair. Where whites we scorn the Rasta, Jones kill people in Guyana. So what we must say instead, it a plenty dread ball head. Jones was dread, cause he deal up with the dead. Cause he dreader than the dreadlocks, with the ideas in the head chucks. La la la, lo la, la 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 la, lo la, la 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 la. La 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 la. Dread, with the demon in the head. But they're dreader than the dreadlocks, with the ideas in the head chucks. Don't look at the fella here, or the kind of clothes he just wear. It's them guys with the nice looks. It's them is the friggin' crooks. Don't look at the fella here, or the kind of clothes he just wear. It's them guys with the nice looks. It's them is the friggin' crooks. La 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 lo lo la 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 la.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Never
fly back down to die. Birds that fly high, got to fly back down to die. Politics and politicians is the problem. Power and corruption stands behind them. They created dirty middle class society. Within that circle, them control all the money. If they could have paid their way, they'd live forever. But we all got to go 6 feet under. Birds that fly high, none of them ever touch the sky. Birds that fly high, got to fly back down to die. So flap your wings and fly. You could never touch the sky. And don't care how high you fly, you got to fly back down to die. Birds that fly high, got to fly back down to die. You remind me a lot of the vultures flying in your private jets and helicopters. At the expense of the poor, you built your castle. After using us, you're giving us the hassle. You feel you are so protected up in orbit. You don't know you're just another flying target. Birds that fly high, none of them ever touch the sky. Birds that fly high, got to fly back down to die. So flap your wings and fly. You could never touch the sky. And don't care how high you fly, you got to fly back down to die.
Entran de la sala del recibimiento y yo le cantaré cerca del nacimiento. Entran de la sala del recibimiento y yo le cantaré cerca del nacimiento.
Alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. Entre que una la Virgen María, que se nos el niño, el rey decía.
En la noche buena, dulce resplandor, es la gran estrella que anuncia el Señor. En la noche buena, dulce resplandor, es la gran estrella que anuncia al Señor.
Alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. Entre que una la Virgen María, que se nos el niño, el rey decía.
En el comedero de aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano. En el comedero aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano.
Alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. Entre que una la Virgen María, que se nos el niño, el rey decía.
Nació un profeta en el pueblo de Belén, con una estrella en la frente para predicarle. frente para predicar el bien.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. El merengue ruda, la Virgen María, Jesús es el niño, el rey del cielo.
Alegría, alegría, ay, ay, ay,
Y el
ay,
Santo José.
ay, 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 ay.
Yeah. Respect Daisy now. Respect the leaders now. Respect the elders and the ancestors. Now, like, what pop me? Destro Garcia, say happy birthday to her. Spicy poser, Valentino explainer, and the background, the undisputed queen. Is that correct, sir?
I have nothing to say, brother.
The undisputed, is it undisputed, sir? Queen of Parang.
If you say so.
All right. Daisy. And what's her middle name?
Veronica.
That ain't song in Daisy Veronica Vonsen. That ain't, it ain't rolling off the
Well,
tongue.
the way you sung it, like if I she Godfather, I don't know what's her middle name.
And,
The way you sung
and you have
that,
been, and you were
what-
following the Ladivina Pastor office for years, you say?
I know her as Daisy.
Big man. You're working on radio, children listening. Right?
I know her as Daisy Voze. I am not sure.
What is her middle name?
What's the other lady who does call us? Why call us and tell us, darling, Marina?
Yeah, we need to know. It's important because Desmond and them, you know.
The man want to know Daisy middle name.
Yes, it had to be Daisy Consuela, you know, some kind of thing like that now. But Consuela Vonzin, you know. You see? And you have a middle name? What is your middle name, Desmond? They could not just name you Desmond Peters. Consuela.
I'll let me coming
You
back.
look like a Consuela.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon. I'm Kerwin Boney, and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. TNT Red Force got their CG United Super 50 campaign back on track with a 6-wicket win over Ghana Happy Eagles at the Queen's Park Oval in St. Clair on Wednesday. However, Red Force captain Nicholas Puran won some more clinical performance from his players. Red Force are now first in Zone A on 14 points with 3 wins, 1 loss and 1 no result. Puran, who commended the effort of his bowlers, wants Red Force to bowl out teams more quickly. Red Force play Windward Islands Volcanoes on Saturday at Brian Lara Cricket Academy in Taruba at 2 p.m. A win will seal a semi-final spot for Red Force. Australia have stuck with the players that won the Ashes 4-0 last season for the upcoming home series against West Indies, naming a slim-down 13-man squad on Tuesday for the 2 tests in late November and early December. The first test against West Indies takes place in Perth from November 30th, with the second starting in Adelaide on December 8th. Australia also played 3 tests against South Africa in December and January. The selectors also announced a strong squad for the one-day international series against England starting next week, with opening batsman Travis Head replacing former skipper Aaron Finch, who retired from the format in September. England captain Ben Stokes said last week's attack on former Pakistan Prime Minister Imran Khan was a shock, but that the squad trusts the advice of Security Chief Reg Dickerson ahead of next month's 3-test series in the country. Former cricketer Khan, who was ousted as Prime Minister in April, was 6 days into a protest procession bound for Islamabad when he was shot in the leg. England are set to play 3 tests in December, and bowler Mark Wood has voiced concerns about returning to Pakistan in the wake of the shooting. International teams have largely stayed clear of Pakistan since an attack by Islamist militants on the Sri Lankan team bus in Lahore in 2009 that killed 6 policemen and 2 civilians. Minister of Sport and Community Development Shamfa Kojo heaped praises on Trinidad and Tobago swimmer Dylan Carter for capturing the overall men's individual title after 3 legs of the FINA Swimming World Cup Series over the weekend. Carter won 9 gold medals and earned over $130,000 for his top finish. Minister Kojo said Carter continues to demonstrate tremendous fortitude, dedication, perseverance, and grit, and the people of Trinidad and Tobago are incredibly proud of him. Carter returned to Trinidad on Monday following a successful stint. He's expected to feature at the Aquatic Sports Association of Trinidad and Tobago National Open Short Course Championships at the National Aquatic Center in Couva. This event swam off on Wednesday and concludes on Friday. Cameroon drew 1-1 with Jamaica on Wednesday in a friendly organized to allow home fans to bid farewell to the World Cup-bound team, although they picked only one player likely to be in the squad in Qatar. Coach Rigobert Song was forced to select from home-based players, none of whom are in contention for a World Cup squad place because the match fell outside the FIFA window for international matches. Meanwhile, Morocco have arranged a World Cup warm-up international against Georgia next Thursday, 6 days before their opening game of the tournament in Qatar. The Royal Moroccan Football Federation said the match would be hosted in Sharjah in the United Arab Emirates on November 17th. Morocco will compete in Group F at the World Cup and play their opening match against Croatia on November 23rd. And the Brooklyn Nets have named Jack Vaughn as their new permanent head coach. The 47-year-old had been serving as interim coach after they parted ways with Steve Nash earlier this month. The team have won 2 of their last 4 games with Vaughn at the helm. Vaughn, who is in his 7th season with the Nets, served as the interim coach for 10 games during the 2019-2020 campaign before Nash was appointed. He also served as head coach of the Orlando Magic from 2012 until February 2015. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Join us tomorrow for another edition. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
The parang season is here at Karachet Marabella. Sunday, 13th November. Come on parang with La Place Amor y Unidad. The parang continues every Sunday with bands like Sancos and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket. 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts is providing an opportunity for you on Thursday 10th and Friday 11th November to see a premium full-scale production of William Shakespeare's The Tempest at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts. Play starts promptly at 8 p.m. Tickets are only $60 at the Sapa box office, or you can pay at the door. Please see the Ministry's social media pages or call 283-1284 for more information.
Trinidad and Tobago is the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022, all part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK90.1FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day. And the right things they will never.
Wilkie's Entertainment presents the big Scorpio Birthday Bash, and it's happening this Saturday, November 12th at Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Ladies, you're only $40. Gents, you pay $60. Doors open at 10 p.m. For more information, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. This Saturday, November 12th, we're heading to Bees Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. It's the Scorpio Birthday Bash, presented by Wilkie's.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Paul,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Parang music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curapat International Arena. Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles, your neighbor, Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros, with DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York, and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022, Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Couch Create 90.1 FM, Pan on the Coffee. Yes. The San Fernando City Corporation, in collaboration with WACK Visual Radio, presents Pan on the Coffee on Saturday, November 12th from 9 p.m. to midnight. Bands will parade from Sion's Bar to the corner of Cepero and Coffee Street, so you can tune in for live streams of the bands as they perform in front of WACK Radio, Old Tech, San City, Pan Elders, NLCB, Fontclair, and Carib Skiffle Steel Orchestra, come out, enjoy, and support the National Instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. And this is all part of the San Fernando City Week celebration. So come out, come out, come out.
Yeah, and of course, get ready for Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge as they present their second annual Parang Brunch on Sunday, 20th November from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., featuring Fugo Carabinho Parang Band and special guest Blackie. DJs Mr. Desmond and Bass 2, they'll definitely be there. Admission $150. Tickets available at Ateliers by the Park and Sion's Royal Road in San Fernando.
Yep.
Yeah? We coming in.
Get you ready for T20.
Right back.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy. It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WACK90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action, 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WACK 90.1 FM. Good day, I'm Kerwin Bonnet. Welcome to highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy. England storm into the Men's T20 World Cup final with a sensational 10-wicket demolition of India at the Adelaide Oval. Openers Joss Buttler and Alex Hales overcame a feverish India supporting atmosphere and chased 169 without the loss of a wicket. They ramped home with a massive 24 balls to spare to set up a final against Pakistan on Sunday and seal one of England's greatest white ball wins. Here's some highlights of this crucial encounter.
Having a day off. Tell us what you make of this as they stand now.
Well, I think it's very important for Rahul and Rohit to get the team off to a good start. The team that wins the power play generally goes. He's got that ball up and he got some move. Better length. Should get. Oh, he's edged that. That one bounced.
Tall breakthrough early, and he's just dropped his length ever so slightly, and that is.
Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. Edge not carrying. Oh, fine shot.
You don't keep him quiet for long. Not in this.
Adil Rashid. That is going to be some matchup.
It's in the air, over mid-wicket. And will race away to the boundary.
Length going forward, Sam Curran. Right into his zone. Lovely little flick. Wristy flick to the leg side. See what he was trying to do, though, just trying to target those pads once again.
Mid-wicket just dropping back on the edge of... Down the track, in the gap again. Consecutive boundaries.
Back-to-back boundaries. Rohit Sharma on the...
Adil Rashid into the attack and dispatched from the previous over. Attacking Adil Rashid, not... Nice shot. Oh, what wonderful wrist. That's looking to get an extra bit of turn and revs on it. Kohli. Shot. Oh. Skipper. Touch too full from Chris Jordan. Quite comfortably. This will please Chris Jordan no end. One stone. Even finer. Left foot. Oh, just over cover. But that's a shot he played.
Stokes' best ball, the ball before that bounce. It was a very nice ball, and then he got...
There's a fielder there. There's a fielder there. What?
The skill.
To wait. Stokes does well. Stokes. Very good, Chris Jordan. Misses. Does he miss the other end? Sensible from Pandya. Watch the running here. Hardik Pandya said, Rishabh, you've got to go. And that's been hit. Long on. Can Long on take the catch, or is it? That's been hit leg side. Can Stokes get there? No. I think he's trod on his stumps there. It's a great back foot there. We've often seen the bat come in quiet for a long period. Is a scorecard we've seen from India a lot. The openers taking their... That's through. First boundary. Oh, Skipper. All swings. Doesn't really get it. In the air, in the gap again. He's got such good hands. England sticking to their aggressive nature in batting. Oh, lovely shot. Over-pitched on leg stump and put away. Been very effective in the power play, swinging the ball and taking early wicket. He's got that away. Fine. The ball is raced.
Yeah, lovely wrist just opens the...
And that's a clean strike. Very clean. That's one of his strongest shots. A knuckle ball from Bhuvan. What a shot this is from Joss Buck. Oh, that's a big hit. Get here. And very still at the crease. Just give... Oh, edged. Between their way. Continues to give himself room. Swept. And started to really click.
Alex Hales just a...
Only as well. Oh, shot.
Shot and put up nicely into the wicket there, which meant Alex Hales was able to get...
As you watch it, actually, wonderful shot. We know he plays all the...
Hammered away. It doesn't look as...
Show right there. Ashdeep just back of a length, middle stump.
And it just gets better. The stroke. He likes playing this shot. Now cracks that through the offside. How good a shot is that? Batting. Now finds more gaps on the... Oh, what a shot that is. Oh, what sensational. And part off the back foot. That's high. It's overcalled.
England's victory denies the tournament what would have been a mouth-watering India-Pakistan finale, instead ensuring a repeat of the famous 1995 50-over World Cup final at the Melbourne Cricket Ground. And that's a look at highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Unstoppable Energy.
Throwback Thursdays.
Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Put the doggy beef and pork. I eat all of them up. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Christmas time is here. Everybody have to share. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. Greetings I send to you. Yeah, what I want you to do. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. It's time to yam. Put the doggy beef and pork. I eat all of them up. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Bring all the whiskey, cognac and Hennessy. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. With all that drink in my belly, now I want something salty. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. It's time to yam. Put the doggy beef and pork. I eat all of them up. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Christmas in the country, in the city, everybody jump and be happy. This time only come once I day. This is time to share. Everybody don't bring all the ginger. Yes, sorry, this is Christmas time. I want to see pastel and black cake and the homemade wine. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. It's time to yam. It's time to yam. Put the doggy beef and pork. I eat all of them up. Bring all the ham. Bring all the ham. It's time to yam. Yam. Yam.
Darling, look, it's Christmas, a special time of year. Jungle and your loving is all I want to share. I don't want your diamond ring, I don't need the fancy thing. The only thing I'm missing is my husband's true loving. Cause the days are getting shorter, but the nights are feeling cold. All the gifts, the drinks, the treat, they don't mean nothing to me. Give me love, give me love, give me love. Paint up and vanish all my flaws. Now I don't mean to hurt you, but them things don't raise my paws. Punch a cream and gingerbread, carol singers everywhere. But for the Christmas morning, man, you always disappear. And the days are getting shorter, but the nights are feeling colder. All the gifts, the drinks, the treat, they can't do a thing for me. Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 la. a thing for me. Give me love, give me love, give me love. You see this little señorita, she would like to be much sweeter, so you'll have to work much harder than you are. Your Christmas gift is nothing to buy. What could you be thinking of? Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 yo 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 la 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 yo yo yo. La 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 yo 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 yo. Give me love, give me love, give me love. Look, paranderos coming, kids busting bamboo tree. Family that gone west and a Christmas card for we. Granny gone to shop in town, people buzzing all around. I hope I get your love sometime before the new year come. Cause the days are getting shorter, and at nights are feeling colder. All the gifts, the drinks, the trees, they can't do a thing for me. Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 yo 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 la 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 yo yo yo. La 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 yo 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 yo. Give me love, give me love, give me love.
Throwback Thursdays.
Danza, Falas Portuguese, say. Alright, good man, you know about this thing. This is a real Portuguese thing, boy. My name is Craig Comash, and I come from La Romaine. Father is Portuguese, and their mother is the same. You know what we famous for? Garlic pork at Christmas time. Soaked down in vinegar, plenty garlic and Spanish kind. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Da da dee dee da da da. Da da dee dee da da da. Da da dee dee da da da. Neighbor Rosie came over, says she looking for a taste. She knows once a year, boy, this garlic pork can't waste. From Madeira to Port of Spain, yes, it's Christmas time again. Don't want no ham and up spread, it's pickled onion and pork instead. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Dancer. Come on, fix yourself, man. There's plenty garlic pork left. If I just fry down a batch right there in the pot. Help yourself, man. Scrunter say one piece of pork, but I sure that the pork is stew. For my pork fat in La Romaine, only garlic pork will do. I don't book me boy Caldero, Crazy Marcian, Kenny J. Could be the biggest parang fat in La Romaine on Christmas Day. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Give me some garlic pork. All I want is garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork. Garlic pork, all I want is garlic pork. Garlic pork, garlic pork, garlic pork, all I want is garlic pork. What's scandalize you? One boy, you fit my sword. Tell you should have garlic pork, fat boy. Preacher, what? You want to lie on it? Back you know, boy. Obrigado.
Merry Christmas, amigo, amigas, señores, señoritas. I don't want a back pay in November. Don't give me no money in December. I will collect all my money January month. Walk into the bank and open an account. No pass that check at all. Christmas go take all. With all them shopping mall. Christmas go take all. January I go ball. When Christmas don't take all. Traditionally everybody in the coach. Ham and turkey, rum and whiskey like we crazy. On a shopping
Benz car to run PH and make an extra $1. But as I get me back pay, boy, my wife, she grab the check. The only thing I could not buy from that car is the debt. No pass that check at all. This must go take all. With all them shopping mall. This must go take all. January I go ball. When Christmas don't take all. Traditionally, everybody in the grocery, gin and brandy, snacks and sweetie like we crazy. On a shopping spree. No pass that check at all. Christmas go take all. With all them shopping mall. Christmas go take all. Leave me money. Hold it for me. Leave me money. Till January. Leave me money. Hold it for me. Leave me money. Till January. Hey! Hey, hey! It will be no ho 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 for me. It will be ha 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 when I save my money. Senor, senorita, listen. Last year Christmas I get back pay and spend it. Then take one set of furniture on credit. January I was so broke, nobody asked me why. When the daily take me stove with me macaroni pie. No pass, no pass, no pass, no pass, no pass, no pass. January I go ball, when Christmas don't take on. Traditionally everybody in the grocery, beer and shandy, rum and sweetie like we crazy. Only shopping spree, no pass that check at all. Christmas go take all, with all them shopping mall. Christmas go take all, leave me money, hold it for me, keep me money, till January. Leave me money, hold it for me, keep me money, till January. Aye, hey, senor, senorita, save up your money. Christmas advice from Ras Commando, and we will go by Kenny and Joseph Allen and Elvis Brown. With all them shopping mall.
Christmas go take all.
Hey, big up our the Ras Commander.
Yeah, but I find it it's called Kenny name in plenty of them song and them. I don't understand.
That was for Hope I play too now, but you know.
It's a good thing you say.
Remember back in the day,
what you
you know, the boss had that kind of.
Yeah, that pull.
Yeah, like law, like Chowna. If you ain't call me name, anything and playing here. Hey, I'm seeing Alexandra.
All right, yeah, Carol Wilson says that Daisy's real name was Alexandra Daisy Voze.
Okay.
So
the middle name became more famous than the
original name.
Alexandra.
Daisy
Alexandra Voze.
Okay, well,
what?
Great.
Bing, 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 bing.
Throwback Thursdays. Yeah, that I sing paranging in the cold, people swear I gone mad. But this year I want to be in the sun and it's Christmas in Trinidad. Plenty people don't understand the true meaning of parang, so I would like to intervene and sing one for the parang queen. Nosotros tenemos un coro especial. Nosotros tenemos un coro especial. Y en esta casa vamos a cantar. Y en esta casa vamos a cantar. I've been around this music for a while, growing up as a child. So whether I'm in the sun or cold, parang music must never die. I was born in Santa Cruz and grew up in Superior. So all who like the parang music, sing this one for the Zivazia. A la medianoche se le apareció Gabriela María, en sueño le habló. Gabriela María, en sueño le habló. Legend who has come and gone. Let us try and keep the art form clean and to put no smut in between. I'm represented in Venezuela with the parang queen. So if you think it's joke I'm making, this is what I mean. Sereno, sereno, sereno será. Es el son sereno de la madrugada. Sereno, sereno, sereno será. Es el son sereno de la madrugada. Gabriela María, en sueño le habló. Gabriela María, en sueño le habló. Nosotros tenemos un coro especial. Nosotros tenemos un coro especial. Y en esta casa vamos a cantar. Y en esta casa vamos a cantar.
Nice.
Es el golpe tan sabroso.
Good evening.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
How are you going, darling?
I am fine. I hope you would have me in the air.
Yeah, definitely on the air. You want to talk secret?
I know I don't like to be in the air.
All right. Well, let's talk our secret. Right? Hold on there.
Throwback Thursdays.
Hey, that's Mr. Adrian Nicholas. You know him as DJ Alpha B. Yeah, man. Throwback Thursdays, I tell you. As we get ready for Ateliers by the Park, the second annual Parang Brunch on Sunday the 20th of November from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. featuring Fago Carabinho, Parang Band, special guest Blackie. Your DJs Mr. Desmond and Bass 2. Admission is only $150. Tickets available at Ateliers by the Park and Sion's Royal Road in San Fernando. The City Corporation, in collaboration with WACK Visual Radio, presents Pan on the Coffee. On Saturday the 12th of November from 9 p.m. to midnight. Bands will parade from Sion's Bar to the corner of Cipero and Coffee Streets. Tune in for the live stream of the bands as they perform in front of WACK Radio, Old Tech, San City, Pan Elders, NLCB Fontclair, and Carib's Skiffle Steel Orchestra. Come out and enjoy and support the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. This is all part of the San Fernando City Week celebrations. Taking it down, the place after 6 on a Throwback Thursday evening. Nice and easy till 7. 24 minutes after 6 o'clock. As we make our way up to 7, Richard C is already in the building. when Christ was born. Yeah, man. Nice. We're coming back and shut it down in just a bit.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Poltero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harangue music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJ, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curavat International Arena. Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sandos, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion. Watch them. Represented Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karina Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Trinidad and Tobago. It's the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022. All part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK90.1 FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WACK platforms.
Don't know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day. And the right things they will never
say. Live prayer and motivational talk. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational talk with Queen Mother Castle, only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it.
Throwback Thursdays.
Pack up she things and she says she leaving.
This Christmas morning,
It was early Christmas morning.
say, baby, where you going?
It's Christmas morning.
She standing by the door but not answering. Every teeth and tongue, this had a little clash. Sometime during the year, I doesn't have cash. But if you really insist you want to go, there's something that I would like you to know. You gotta leave Republic Independence morn. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you go. Look up in the house and walk at the lawn. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you go.
Throwback Thursdays.
Pack up she things and she say she leaving.
This Christmas morning.
It was early Christmas morning. I say, baby, where you going?
This Christmas morning.
She standing by the door but not answering. Every teeth and tongue, this had a little clash. Sometime during the year, I doesn't have cash. But if you really insist you want to go, there's something that I would like you to know. You gotta leave Republic Independence morn. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you go. Look up in the house and walk at the lawn. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you go. Remember the time the Savior was born. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're gone. To say you're gone. To say you're gone. Oh, gone. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're gone. Just because we had a misunderstanding, you get out like a commit a mortal sin. But this does go on in every family.
This Christmas morning.
Sometimes you disagree to agree. Pride does be high and sometimes it low. But that doesn't give you a reason to go. But lady, if this is your plan, I'm gonna tell you my honest opinion. Emancipation our arrival morn. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're gone. Look, the parent group, they're looking on. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're gone. Remember the time the Savior was born. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're gone. To say you're gone. To say you're gone. Oh, gone. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're gone. Hey, imagine, after all these years we together, this is the time you go look to leave, Bill? I mean, come on. You say you want to spend Christmas by your mother.
This Christmas morning.
Because your brother come from America. But remember, we children, they need guidance.
This Christmas morning.
They must have the support of both parents. Grass always look green on the other side. What is below the dry ones is high. I could bet my hand it is not a horn. But you choose the wrong time to say you're gone. You gotta leave Juve at the break of dawn. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're gone. Looking back on neighbors, they're looking on. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're born. Remember the time the Savior was born. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're born. To say you're gone. To say you're gone. Oh God. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're gone. Outside, inside. Christmas is the time when family bond. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're born. You're stronger and stronger, we holding on. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're born. Remember the time the Savior was born. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're born. To say you're born. To say you're born. Oh God. Christmas time is the wrong time to say you're born.
I am so happy to say Merry Christmas Day. I wish you Happy New Year too. For the laughter and the joy you bring every girl and boy by making their dreams come true.
Throwback Thursdays.
Now is the time to celebrate the King's birthday with so much faith. So don't matter where you are, don't matter who you are, what religion you are, let's praise the Most High Jah. Let's come together and celebrate Christmas. Forget war and hate, we praise the Most High first. For His love and blessing He gives to all of us. We celebrate Him, we celebrate Him in Christmas. I remember the joy as a little boy playing with my Christmas toy. And a year I never got, I never made a fuss, for I knew I will have Christmas. Yeah, so now is the time to celebrate the King's birthday with so much faith. So don't matter where you are, don't matter who you are, what religion you are, let's praise the Most High Jah. Let's come together and celebrate Christmas. Forget war and hate, we praise the Most High first. For His love and blessing He gives to all of us. We celebrate Him, we celebrate Him in Christmas. Let's come together and celebrate Christmas. Forget war and hate, we praise the Most High first. For His love and blessing He gives to all of us. We celebrate Him, we celebrate Him in Christmas. Let's
doctor tell me when this time comes, I does always have the symptoms. So in future, have some liquor, put down in a corner. I feeling to drink a rum this morning. I feeling to drink a rum right now. I feeling to drink a rum this morning. And I have to get it somehow. What? I feeling to drink a rum. 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 I feeling to drink a rum right now. He gave me a prescription with some medication. He say in order for I to function, I need some alcohol off my system. I feeling to drink a rum this morning. I feeling to drink a rum right now. I feeling to drink a rum this morning. And I have to get it somehow. What? I feeling to drink a rum. 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 I feeling to drink a rum right now.
Good day. Wake up, girl. It's Christmas morning, you know. Love it. Alright, then, girl. How you moving so? Looking out in the window. Neighbor, something on your mind. It's Christmas time. Why you look so sad? Christmas ain't no time to get mad. If the fella gone online, no vex. It's Christmas time. Neighbor, bring on something. Can't wait. Christmas morning. It's me and my parents side coming. Can't wait. Christmas morning. Neighbor, girl, I'm hungry. Can't wait. Christmas morning. I want something to put in my belly. Can't wait. Christmas morning. We petting, yes, we petting, girl. It's Christmas time. We jamming, parang, we singing, whoa. It's Christmas time. You ready for the love, boy? Bring the guacho. King David. Hey, boy. Christmas is yours and mine. So let us all have a good time. Don't treat me like a stranger. It's Christmas time. We could bust a line. Go and parang together. Take a drink with your neighbor. Oh, girl. It's Christmas time. Oh, neighbor, time to parang. Can't wait. Christmas morning. You put on your clothes and join the band. Can't wait. Christmas morning. Don't care what the people have to say. Can't wait. Christmas morning. It's a Christmas mass we come to play. Can't wait. Hey. Christmas morning. We petting, yes, we petting, girl. It's Christmas time. We jamming, parang, we singing. Over. It's Christmas time. Hey. Uncle. Jam this big one. You ready? Jam this guacho. wait. Everybody in a heat. I could hear my rock shaking. It's Christmas time. Them bottle and spoon. Something bright like a full moon. Scratch and them boys they joking. Oh boy. It's Christmas time. Hey, never, feeling good. Can't wait. Christmas morning. Parang put me in a happy mood. Can't wait. Christmas morning. I'm feeling to play with me quattro. Can't wait. Christmas morning. Why you feeling so? I want to know. Can't wait. Hey, we betting, yes, we betting, girl. It's Christmas time. We jamming, parang, we singing, whoa. It's Christmas time. Come on. Why you having that bottle there, boy? Don't drink that. That will make you drunk. You know you're stupid when you drink rum already. That ain't good for your head, boy.
I can't wait.
I see what he costs.
Hey folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with us.
But the eyes red
We'll
like
be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock, God's willing.
what is wrong?
Inside the Friday fire. We call it Fire Friday.
The man done drunk already.
Richard C is already on the inside.
Yeah.
He's going to take you through until 10 o'clock tonight.
So join the chorus and sing along.
I can't wait. Christmas morning.
Since last week Friday we betting.
We can't wait. Christmas morning.
And it's New Year's midnight we stop it. Oh, Christmas hey. We betting, yes we betting, girl. It's Christmas time. We jamming, parang, we singing, whoa.
It's Christmas
time. Come on, play the thing, boy. Hey.
Jeff and I, it was indeed our pleasure taking you home from work or doing whatever we do best right here. Just for you.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
I can't wait. Christmas morning. Good evening.
Good afternoon, Christmas morning.
What happened, darling?
I'll catch all you this evening.
Nice one, yeah, for sure.
Tony there too?
No, he left a little.
Oh, he gone already? Libyan gone?
Yeah.
I'm going to fix him up.
Fix him up for me. All right.
Yeah, so there's a reach home safe. God's blessing,
thank you
guidance,
so
and
much.
protection. And
All right, you too.
All right,
All right.
Phyllis and Elaine.
Nice man, all the best. Folks, tomorrow at 3 o'clock, we are going to be back inside. All right? Love you guys. And be safe out there. Remember, be safe out there.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Live prayer and motivational talk. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational talk with Queen Mother Castle. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harang music from La Mansillon. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJ, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curevat International Arena, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022, Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walking, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Throwback Thursdays.
This is the Calypso Queen of the World, Calypso Rose, and you are tuned into Richard C. Gimme the road, gimme the road, gimme the road. Aha!
Throwback Thursdays.
I invite this lady to come and ride the elevator. I open the door, she won't come inside the elevator. Take a ride, take a ride, take a ride, take a ride. I tell she is good, is a ride so smooth. The elevator. Everyone who ride is say that it's good. The elevator. Take a ride. Come take a ride. Take a ride. Take your body up. Bring your body down. Shake your body up. Shake your body down.
Hey, good evening, TNT in the wider world, locked on via WACK90.1 FM. Richard C checking in on the Throwback Thursday evening. Much thanks to the crew, Mr. Desmond and Tony P. Of course, always doing it nice on an evening time. Might turn up to 10 we go this evening. It's a color loose session, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Of course, you know, we preparing for Christmas 2022, so we go deal with that as we go along. And I think we want to, somewhere along the line, I think around 9 p.m., we should get into our local stand-up act. I might be even be able to accommodate some of your requests as well. You can get me at 652-4901 or 786-292-2789. And if the WhatsApp is on, try me at 7664920. That's for WhatsApp. And my YouTube crew, you can just send me a text message. I'll hook you up. Let's dip in the old school bag a bit. This is Kenny J.
Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. I invite this lady to come and ride the elevator. I open the door, she won't come inside the elevator. Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. I tell she is good, is a ride so smooth. The elevator. Everyone who ride is say that it's good. The elevator. Take a ride. Take a ride. Come take a ride. Take a ride. Take your body up. Bring your body down. Shake your body up. Shake your body down. Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. She gets steak. She fed, she fed. She gets steak. The woman fed. She gets steak. Lord, she fed. She gets steak. She fed, she fed. She gets steak. She gets steak. She gets steak. She gets steak. Come take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. It's always service, never malfunction. The elevator. And it is always in good condition. The elevator. Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. Take a ride. Nurses in the hospital don't complain. The elevator. They get stick and ride again and again. The elevator. Take a ride. Take a ride. Come take
Take a ride. Take a ride. Work your body up. Work your body down. Lift your body up. Bring your body down. She says she bad lucky, and that ain't no trick.
Hey, good evening, Gail. Same to you and yours as well, girlfriend.
She keep telling me, she keep telling me, in San Fernando, in Toronto, in Salvatore, in the hospital, in Twin Towers, in police headquarters, in San Fernando, in Toronto. She gets
Good evening, Olivia, the entire South Asia crew. Good evening, girlfriend.
She gets it. 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 She gets
You gon' make me go into a tantrum. You gon' send me inside the asylum. I can't keep it, I must talk to someone. 'Cause I want an excuse for your action. But if you think I'm gonna take it so, and if you think we're gonna make it so, suppose it's not that you to treat you so, you will know I have feelings. I have ambition and good education. You shouldn't use and abuse me affection. The decision is no hasty conclusion. Can you show me some appreciation? But if you think I'm gonna take it so, and if you think we're gonna make it so, suppose it's not that you to treat you so, you will know, I have feelings. As you lay down, you're snoring, you're sleeping. And you clean, you done bed and you whiskey. It's like an earthquake erupting inside me. But you gone in a coma already. But if you think we're gonna make it so, and if you think I'm gonna take it so, suppose it's not that you to treat you so, you will know I have feelings. I have feelings.
and know. I have feelings. I have feelings. I have feelings. She saw something and she fell in love. Began acting like a turtle dove. While I was minding my own business, having a good time in the party, she came and touched me with her sweetness, and in my ear she whispered her speed. Use me, don't refuse me. Amuse me, but don't abuse me. Baby, baby, why don't you use my body? Honey, honey, I said so. Use my body.
So Miguel Auntie Mavis out in LA sending happy birthday greetings to her granddaughter. That's Shalana Williams. She's out there in LA celebrating her birthday come tomorrow. So happy birthday, Shalana, from Auntie Mavis and the entire Seal family out in LA.
Use me. Use my body. Use me. For tonight only. Use my body. Oh, baby. Use my body.
Ingrid, good evening, girlfriend.
I thought she was
Good evening, Ronnie. Thank you, bro.
from the Amazon, simply because of how she getting on, rubbing a lipstick on my collar, as if she hungry for some.
Say hi to Miguel Celia in Point Fortin. She's on. Miguel Monica out in Laramin is on as well.
She begging, baby, baby, have mercy. Use me. Don't refuse me. Baby, amuse me. But don't abuse me. Baby, baby, why don't you use my body? Honey, honey, I said use my body.
body. Honey, use me for tonight only. Use my body, oh baby. Use my body.
My head of security is on duty tonight, boy. Busy tonight, boy, Bash.
She hanging on like the only one. The party done, but she want more fun. She had me hooked up in a corner, so close that I could hardly breathe. I'm feeling like little Jacona, while all the time she continued to bleed. Use me, don't refuse me, baby, amuse me, but don't abuse me. Baby, baby, why don't you use my body? Hey. Honey, honey, I said to use my body. All right. I am behind to satisfaction for tonight only. Show me your motion. Use me. Use my body. Honey, use me. For tonight only. Use my body. Oh, baby. Use my body.
You shaking up in front of me, breaking up for me to see. Brandy whole night you following me.
Good night, Lynette. Lynette sending greetings to Daddy Babash.
Fronting your business for me to notice. Oh baby, oh baby, I see you every time you dance. Girl, I see you in your sexy pants. Girl, I see you looking for romance. Eh? Anytime you walk, me heart skip a beat. Help you. Oh, you're looking so healthy and neat. Giving my imagination a treat, girl. I see you, see you, I see you, I see you, baby. You're looking nice, nice, nice. You're looking sweet, sweet, sweet. All the time I'm watching you in the line, doing your do, showing me your sweet motion, attracting my devotion. You shift your torso, I get a free show. time you walk, my heart skip a beat. How you looking so healthy and neat. Giving my imagination a treat, girl. I see you.
90.1, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Richard C.
Hi, good evening.
How are you?
I am good.
I know you know it's me, Judy.
No, I catch you there, Judy.
I know.
I catch you. But
yes.
The work done?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Oh, you're tired. 14 and a half hours on Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, so next 2 years.
Right.
And then when I came home, now I have to deal with Nicole. Put some shutters.
Oh, yeah,
so,
right. Yeah. Well, this one not so bad.
Right, exactly.
Thank
yeah.
God for that. Yeah, thank God for that.
Frankie P.
Well, let me see.
We survive.
You answer just now. You must hear him.
I know. That's why I said call him before he calls. All right.
Yeah, man.
Talk to you.
Yeah, babe. Take care of us,
Okay.
man. Take care of us.
Yes, I am.
All right, good. Okay, babe.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
You say my body looks so sweet, and you say you want to feel my heat. But I wonder if I take you home, could you give me good loving, boy?
As you start to rock and roll, I see your heart, I see your soul, leaving room for hungry eyes, living in a paradise. Your torrid action, color my vision, oh baby, I see you every time you move. Girl, I see you getting in the groove. Girl, I see you because I'm not blind. Every time you walk, my heart skip a beat. How you looking so healthy and neat. Giving my imagination a treat to do. I see you, see you. I see you, baby. You're looking nice, nice. You're looking sweet, sweet.
Good evening, Kitty girl.
This old woman came to dance. If you see her wine and prance, everybody start talking. All them youth stand up watching. They try to cut down she speed, but not one of them succeed. So they call on me poser to see if I could stop her. I said, you don't have to shake your waist like that in the people place. Darling, just cool it and there we groove it. You don't have to jump and dance like that in the people dance. Darling, just cool it and there we groove it. You got to be out your mind. Why the girl you have to whine like that? Darling, just cool it and there we groove it. Everybody watching you, you ain't have no shame for true. Darling, just cool it and there we groove it. If you see what's in her reach, she whine all on top the stage, all about between the bands, all on top them musicians. They tried then to put she out, but she started to shout. They don't take me damn money, so let me bring me body. I said, you don't have to shake your waist like that in the people place. Darling, just cool it, and then we groove it. You don't have to jump and dance like that in the people dance. Darling, just cool it, and then we groove it. You got to be out your mind. Why the hell you have to whine like that? Darling, just cool it, and then we groove it. Everybody watching you, you ain't have no shame for true. Darling, just cool it, and then we groove it.
So, folks, these are the upcoming WACK TV online presentations. On Saturday, 12th November at 7 p.m., Hamidullah making a statement for humor, a pay-per-view only on WACK.TV. On Saturday, 12th as well at 9 p.m., the San Fernando City Week's Pan on the Coffee. Sunday, 13th, 7 p.m., Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calzomana competition. Sunday, 19th, San Fernando City Week Juve. Sunday 20th at 6 p.m. Terry Land's I Am Lion, a pay-per-view only on WACK.TV. All these events are on all WACK radio platforms, WACK.TV, 90.1 FM, WACK Facebook, WACK YouTube, WACK Twitch, Xenia Radio, and TuneIn Radio. Contributions and donations are, of course, welcome. Good evening, Kitty Girl. Karen, good evening as well. Say hi to my family. Say hi to Grace and Tilly out in New York. My girl Janice in New York as well. Pat and Manova in New York.
When Charlie Roots start to jump, there's no self she start to whine, but she whining out of time. She both hands on she waist. This woman well both face. All you can put me out. I am big chest and I'm from south. I said, you don't have to shake your waist like that in the people place. Darling, let's cool it, and there we groove it. You don't have to jump and dance like that in the people dance. Darling, let's cool it, and there we groove it. You got to be out your mind. Why the hell you have to whine like that? Darling, let's cool it, and there we groove it. Everybody watching you, you ain't have no shame for true. Darling, let's cool it, and there we groove it.
Sexy bikini, darling, I love how it look. Girl, come let me hold your hand. Let we take a walk in the sand. You see that rock around the corner. Let we take a dip in the salt water. Come go, me lover. Come, little darling. Get a dip in the salt water. Further and further we're going, yes. When you see her reach right down to the bottom, honey, you could come if you want to come, Lord. Yeah. Come,
Throwback Thursday.
I want you to try some high diving, yeah. The tide is high, so watch how you're coming, yeah. Don't worry about catching cramp in the water, no. For I am known as the water doctor, honey. Oh Lord. Come go, me lover. Come, little darling. Midnight is my hour, oh yeah. Later go be greater, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Now and forever, woman.
Throwback Thursday.
Well, if you ever come to Trinidad, we make you feel so very glad. Calypso singing and make a rhyme. Guarantee you a happy time. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola. Good down point to mana. Both mother and daughter. Working for the Yankee dollar. Since the Yankees come to Trinidad, they have them young girls going mad. They say the Yankees treat them nice. Makes Trinidad a paradise. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola. Good down point to mana. Both mother and daughter. Working for the Yankee dollar. From Shaka Shakari to Monos Isles, native girls all dancing smiles. Foreigners don't want to leave. They say every day like Christmas Eve. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola. Good down point to mana. Both mother and daughter. Working for the Yankee dollar. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar bill. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar bill. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar bill. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar bill. Well, my woman leave to go to prayer. I went to church, she wasn't there. I went down Shagaramas Bay, but what I saw, I wouldn't say. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, broke down point Kumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar bill. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar bill. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar bill. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar bill. We got women in a quantity, liquor in variety, fat 19 and punching rum, calypso music and steel drums, drinking rum and Coca-Cola, put down point Kumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Rum and Coca-Cola, put down point Kumana, both mother and daughter, working for the Yankee dollar. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar, baby. Money in the land and the Yankee dollar.
If you can't stand the digging, give me back my shilling. If you can't stand the digging, give me back my shilling.
Throwback Thursday.
Give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, natty. Give me the thing that you got in your belly.
Christmas night, I nearly died with laugh. Lying on my bed with a brown skin calf. Christmas night, I nearly died with laugh. Lying on my bed with a brown skin calf. I hold a gin bottle with a wicked roll. Tambo bambo nearly made me lose control, singing Natty, natty. Give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, natty.
in your belly. If you can't stand digging, give me back the shilling. If you can't stand digging, give me back the shilling. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly.
From the dead was very still. She hold the gin bottle and she got her drink. She said, wake up, lion, let's make our name. Bamboo, bamboo, I was in my brain. She said, I ain't care nothing at all. I'm gonna walk up myself till me 94 singing.
Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. If you can't stand digging, give me back the shilling. If you can't stand digging, give me back the shilling. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly.
Mama yo, mama yo, mama yo, mama yo, mama yo, mama yo.
So the San Fernando City Corporation, in collaboration with WACK Visual Radio, presents Pan on the Coffee on Saturday, November 12th from 9 p.m. to midnight. Bands will parade from Sion's Bar to the corner of Cipero and Coffee Streets. Tune in for live stream of the bands as they perform in front of WACK Radio. And the bands are Old Tech, San City Steel Orchestra, Pan Elders, NLCB Fonclair, and Carib Skiffle Steel Orchestra. Come out and enjoy and support the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. This is all part of the San Fernando City Week celebrations.
Mama yo, mama yo, mama yo, oh mama yo.
Well, the crab got a vap and she started to dance. She said, darling, come let me take a chance. I say, woman, you better
Welcome,
stop your
Dr.
stupidness.
Cheese.
You always calling me for foolishness. She say, I ain't care nothing at all. She jump in the road and she like people singing. Natty, natty, baby, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. If you can't stand the digging, give me back the shilling. If you can't stand the digging, give me back the shilling. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly.
If you can't stand the digging, oh Lord, give me back the shilling. If you can't stand the digging, oh yeah, give me back the shilling.
Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Natty, natty, give me the thing that you got in your
The girls in town like the way how I sing my songs, you hear. They love to croon when I sing them a soca tune. So come on, I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to prove you're the soca king. I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. All the men in the town want to knock me down.
The girls in town say they want me to hear a crown for them, but I sing my song just to please all the folks around. They say, honey child, I want to see the barango why. I know you like to tease, and I know you could really please. And I'm singing, I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. All the boys in the town want to knock me down. Don't knock him down, please don't knock him down. 'Cause they know I'm the king of the action around. Hey. Make them girls hips go round and round and round. They make me groove to see the way how their body moves. I feel so sweet when I see how they love the beat, my soca beat. Man, I start to sing, telling them I'm the soca king. I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. I'm the soca man, the soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. Yeah, you soca man. Give it. Soca man. All the men in the town want to knock me down. Don't knock him down, please don't knock him down. 'Cause they know I'm the king of the soca around. Hey.
ISO unit in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah.
I just want to refresh your mind.
At Kaiser Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Preston. mascot. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a statement for humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiser Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Creedy, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. This Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WACK 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
With this, how them get to enter? Them are looking like they could pay passage from our entrance fees.
Throwback Thursday.
Fabrizio? Aye. Swing it. Guayco Tamana, Parang Soca, a little old string band, with a broken foot band. When it's the time to sing, they're joining up guitar string, but confuse the tongue when they fling down this little song. Papi do. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. And when you're moving, you go back so. And when you're bending, you bend down low. And anytime you go down low, make sure the booty let go. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. Cantar, cantar. Bailar, bailar, bolsito. Bailar, bolsito. When papi them land, old station wagon, for smooth tire, they do not even have a spare. If you see the dress code, like they bottom in the road, we mouth hang open, the rest of a parang and we weapon. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom pants. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance that dance in your bell-bottom make sure that you go down low. Dance, papi dance, papi dance, papi dance. Dance, 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 get these hands out my pants. All people looking so good at them kind of voice. We use the rest of my voice.
This is the Calypso Queen of the world, Calypso Rose, and you are tuned into Richard C. Give me the rose, give me the rose, give me the rose.
Hey, let me say hi to Miss Joan Ayres out there in New Grand. She's on, always on. My good friend Rudy and Fabian out in New York as well. Say hi to Owen and Betsy out there in Tampa Bay. Hope all is well, guys. Leon and Cathy in Georgia. Lennox out in New York.
I do care if it's enemy or friend. But when you hear the same call, it's liquor, food and plenty fun. Charming parents over till Christmas done. Yeah. I call all my neighbors to join the thing. While them parang road singing, with voices to make the feelings go strong, to come together and sing out this Christmas song. I hear it up around my window. Say I go join with them for sure. I don't care if it's enemy or friend. But when you hear December come, it's liquor, food and plenty fun. Jamming parents over till Christmas done. Yeah. Till that day. Yes, it's Christmas time, and we come to line, drinking homemade wine, and we feeling fine. Yes, it's Christmas time, and we come to la day. Oh yeah, We go like day. Oh yeah.
We having a Christmas party in the backyard, calling everybody in the backyard, bring it like long ago in the backyard, everybody tango in the backyard, so come with your hands swinging in the backyard, everybody must bring something in the backyard, we what? In the backyard, baking the oven. In the backyard, wild meat for soul. In
delicacy. In the backyard, we drinking the barbash. What? In the backyard, having a Christmas party. In the backyard, calling everybody. In the backyard, bring it like long ago. In the backyard, everybody tango. In the backyard, in the backyard, making we put on. In the backyard, we pastel Bobby. In the backyard, Spanish woman come in the backyard, drinking we rum, boy. In the backyard, having we fun. In the backyard, who can eat frog? In the backyard, go eat the wild meat. What? In the backyard, having a Christmas party. In the backyard, calling everybody. In the backyard, bring it like long. We having a Christmas party. In the backyard, calling everybody. In the backyard, bring it like long ago.
All and sundry are invited to this Christmas party.
In the backyard, so come with your
5 minutes after 8, we go till 10 o'clock. Throwback Thursdays, Richard Season.
in the backyard.
Hey, let me say hi to all my aunts, boy. Aunt Marabella.
In the backyard.
Aunt out in Freeport. Aunt in La Hocata.
In the backyard.
Aunt out in Sandy Grande. Aunt in Couva.
In the backyard. Everything to eat. In the backyard. Drinking the rum. In the backyard.
Saying I did the entire Vista Bella crew.
In the backyard. We having a Christmas party.
Marabella.
In the backyard.
St. Margaret, Claxton Bay. Williamsville.
In the backyard. Bring it like long.
Hey, let me talk to my girl Cora out in Diego Martin. Long time Cora.
In the backyard.
My girl Claudette in Diego Martin as well.
In the backyard. In Pampuna's house. In the backyard. Sorrel and ginger beer. Bring it. In the backyard. Fish broth and sauce. In the backyard. Wild meat and provision. In the backyard. Bolori. In the backyard. Indian delicacy. In the backyard. We drinking the backyard.
Hey, let me say good evening to Fat Man, boy. Fat Man out in Timberland, he's on as well.
In the backyard, calling everybody. In the backyard, bring it like long ago. In the backyard, everybody tango. In the backyard, in the backyard, making we put on. In the backyard, we pastel Bobby. In the backyard, Spanish woman come in the backyard, drinking we rum, boy. In the backyard, having we fun. In the backyard, who can eat frog? In the backyard, go eat the wild meat. What? In the backyard, having a Christmas party. In the backyard, calling everybody. In the backyard, bring it like long ago. In the backyard, everybody tango. In the backyard.
The voice of Mr. Owen Reyes Johnson, the scrunter, in the backyard. And while we fetting and frolicking in the backyard, let us not forget those less fortunate among us. Always we spare a thought. And when we spare that thought, we reach out to the wildfire, the sparks if you prefer, and bring that message to old Mr. Santa Claus.
Christmas bells are ringing,
Little children singing, and happy people meeting, they're giving greetings.
In the streets there's dancing, drunken people sleeping. Christmas is a happy time all over the world. But I am by my window. What to do, I don't know. For is dead and gone, is sick and crying. Oh yeah. Santa, will you pass my way?
If it's convenient, will you pass the day? 90.1, good evening.
Oh, coon boy. When it's nice, do it twice.
All right, no problem, Sylvia. The message has already been sent. Play it again, Richard.
As I gaze the darkness, I can feel the sadness constantly
closing all around me.
From my eyes, tears are falling. For me, there is nothing,
Not even a love to call my own.
but in my heart I'm praying for Christmas joys means giving. But maybe your Saint Night will bypass me. Oh, yeah. Santa, will you pass my way? If it's convenient, will you pass the day? I am such a lonely boy.
Santa, please bring me a toy.
I heard my mommy calling, my mommy, from her eyes, my mommy, drops me falling, my mommy. She held me close and then she closed her eyes. She closed her eyes. I ain't got nobody, no mommy, not daddy. Christmas is a happy time, oh, but it's so sad for me. Can someone hear my plea? Stretch a hand out to me. A little boy who needs a last his toy. Oh, yeah. Santa, if you pass my way, maybe you will pass the day. If you're left without no toy, bring me some Christmas joy. Christmas bells are ringing, little children singing, happy people meeting, they're giving greetings to you. In the streets there's dancing, drunken people sleeping. Christmas is a happy time all over the world. but I am by my window. What to do, I don't know. For it's dead and it's sick and crying. Oh yeah.
Santa, will you pass my way?
If it's convenient, will you pass today?
I am such a lonely boy.
Santa, please bring me a toy.
As I gaze the darkness, I can feel the sadness constantly closing all around me. From my eyes, tears are falling. For me, there is not even a love to call my own. But in my heart I'm praying for Christmas joys means giving. But maybe old Saint Nick will bypass me.
Oh, yeah. Santa, will you pass my way?
If it's convenient, will you pass today?
I am such a lonely boy.
Santa, please bring me a toy. I heard my mother calling.
My mommy,
from her eyes,
my mommy,
drops me falling.
My mommy,
she held me close and then she closed her eyes.
She closed her eyes.
I ain't got nobody, no mommy, not daddy. Christmas is a happy time, oh, but it's so sad for me. Can someone hear my plea? Stretch a hand out to me. A little boy who needs a last his toy.
Santa, if you pass my way.
90.1, good evening.
Good evening. Can I hear Christmas Gift of Love, please, by Leinster Campbell?
Bring me some
Christmas joy. Hey, the Parang Line live is on every Friday afternoon until Christmas from 1 to 3 p.m. David Matthews brings you that Christmas spirit with artists live in studio here at WACK90.1 FM. This week, Blackie, Roxy Singh and Spiritual will be performing live. Tune in on all our media platforms, WACK.tv, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, TuneIn Radio, Xena Radio, and 90.1 FM. Christmas bells they're ringing,
little children
singing, and happy people meeting. They're giving greetings.
In the streets there's dancing, drunken people sleeping. Christmas is a happy time all over the world. But I am by my window.
90.1, good evening. Hello?
For is dead and is sick and crying.
90.1, good evening.
Thanks for doing it twice.
Yeah, man, no problem, ain't it? No problem.
All right.
Good.
Pass the day.
Christmas bells are ringing, everybody's singing, church bells are dangling, young couples romancing. My lover from Trinidad
You're
sent
welcome,
me a
Albert.
little postcard. I opened it and read, and this is what the little postcard said. Have a Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. You say how she miss me and longing to kiss me. She's very lonely and she wants me ugly. I stood almost stupefied with tears running from my eyes, but still I could see the season greeting she sent to me, saying Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. When Patsy was leaving, I know I was grieving, yet I tried my utmost to be as strong as a lamppost. But love is a crazy thing, it is no use pretending. I love her so bad, tomorrow I'm going back to Trinidad to have a Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year.
You're welcome, Betty.
Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. My poor arms were aching and my hands were shaking, yet I kept on sighing to keep me from crying. I tried everything I could, but my heart isn't made of wood. With girl in my hand, I cried more than Alice in Wonderland. Merry Christmas, my dear, have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear, have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh.
It's a perfect way to feel. Inside your heart you should reveal. Let your lady know how much you care and love her so. In love eternally, forever and ever. Now through those years we'll be together. Gifts, toys. I never had those Christmas joys. Your love is my only Christmas toy. We share kind of love that the world would know. Real, so real. That's how all in love should be. She really caught my eyes. How she walked, the way she smiled. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's happening to me? A dream became reality. Let love have its way. 'Cause in our hearts we really, really love to stay in love eternally, forever and ever. Now through those years we'll be together. Gifts, toys. I never had those Christmas joys. Your love is my only Christmas toy. We share kind of love that the world would know. Real, so real. That's how all in love should be. Christmas, baby. I never had those Christmas joys. Never, never, never. Love is my only Christmas choice. We gonna share all my dreams. Love that the world, everything so real, so real. That's how all in love should be.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. French for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's soca parade. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the sea.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harangue music from La Mancion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJ, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curavat International Arena. Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sandos, Cevette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305 605-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days. Sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Charles. Your neighbor, Ricky Jai. And TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
Give me the road.
Patient Queen Patos, the crew looking for you. Good evening.
Good evening, Richard. Who's doing that pageant tonight? Is we on? We free tonight. Somebody gonna tell me how you have to do or whatever. Who paid you what?
I think you look fishy.
You better go and come down from there. Stay alone.
All right.
All right.
Quiero que mires mi cintura, soy la mejor, soy la mejor. Baila soca bamba, baila soca bamba, baila soca bamba, baila soca bamba, soca. Soca bamba. Soca bamba, soca bamba, soca bamba, soca bamba, soca bamba, soca bamba, soca bamba is a dance, a waistline motion, all that you want, a twinning rotation. Watch out the young, move up the waistline, swing to the left, swing to the right, turn around, gyrate the waistline, jump into a Chinese style. The bamba beat just wicked and wild. We want you jump into a Chinese style. The bamba beat just wicked and wild. Soca bamba style. The amigos come, a brand new dance. Everybody born, the soca bamba dance. Rock to the rhythm, wine to the beat. Move up the way because the beat's very sweet. We say you put your hand in the air, and then you shake it like you just don't care. We want you put your hand in the air, and then you shake it like you just don't care. We want you sing to the left, sing to the right, turn all around, gyrate the waist, and now because I come, a brand new dance. Everybody born, the soca bamba, soca bamba, really style. Soca bamba, soca bamba, soca bamba. Jump it in a coach, jump it in a
I wish that Barang was like long ago, with a box, better bottle and a quattro. Going from house to house, people they don't know, singing Serenal and Aquinaldo. Some of them don't know what they're singing. Instead I just know it's Christmas morning. If you hear them, but them baranging, they sounding like Juve morning. If you hear them, but them baranging, they sounding like Juve morning. Boy, I sit down there just wondering from where this rhythm was coming. When I thought was I and I hearing who was a bottle and spoon they was talking. If you hear house with this thing was sounding, it then I realized what's
Good evening, Patricia. You're welcome, girl. Calling from Rainy Tobago, boy.
They sounding like Juve morning. If you get them, but them baranging, they sounding like Juve morning. I get up on a big Jamaica again to see what was
Good
really
evening,
happening.
Gloria. You're welcome.
I realized it by me they was coming. Same time I run to the kitchen. If you see me how I preparing, I just get myself this Christmas morning. If you see them boy them baranging, they sounding like Juve morning. If you see them boy them baranging, they sounding like Juve morning. I hear ya. I wish that Barang was like long ago, with a box, better bottle and a quattro. Going from house to house, people they don't know, singing Serenal and Aquinaldo. Some of them don't know what they're singing. Is then I just know it's Christmas morning. If you hear them by them baranging, they sounding like Juve morning. Yeah, what they're singing. Yeah, what they're singing. I pick up my hat and make what throw. Heading straight for Lopino. Aye, 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 oh, yo, yo. When they check all the rowers coming, if you see them people preparing, all kind of while me they cooking, they just realize it's Christmas morning. I see and I know. 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 Yes, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I know. Yes, I see, I see, I see, I see. Then go and ask, I know. I see and 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 I know.
Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. To all the mothers in Point 14, Mommy, this parang is for you. Merry Christmas and season greeting. Mommy, this parang is for you. To all the mothers in Trinbago, Mommy, this parang is for you. I'm dedicating this song to you. You, yeah. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. I'm smelling and baking. The parang band coming. Yeah, the guitar's drumming. Soca parang playing. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. Not only on Mother's Day, Mommy, this parang is for you. You must celebrate her, I say. Mommy, this parang is for you. Every day of the year, Mommy, this parang is for you. You must show your mother you care. So yeah, Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. I'm smelling and baking. The parang man coming. Yeah, the guitar's drumming. Soca parang playing. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. You are the best mother in the world. Mommy, this parang is for you. I'm telling you for me heart and soul. Mommy, this parang is for you. Talking to the both young and old. Mommy, this parang is for you. May God keep on blessing your soul. You, yeah. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. I'm smelling and baking. The parang band coming. Yeah, the guitar's drumming. Soca parang playing. Marjorie, Mommy, this parang is for you. Mommy, Marjorie, this parang is for you. Uh-huh. Christmas nice, Christmas nice. Christmas nice, Christmas nice. I does enjoy Christmas morning. When my children wake up and think, first thing they just come and ask me, where is my gift, Daddy? I tell them Santa Claus passed by me. The man climbed down the chimney, under the Christmas tree. Look right there and you go see. Christmas nice, Christmas nice. My children them spread enjoy. Christmas nice, Christmas nice. If you see them playing with their toys. Christmas nice, Christmas nice. My wife Pamela in the kitchen. Christmas nice, Christmas nice. All kind of things she inside the making. Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Christmas, a Merry Christmas. People look, it's Christmas again. I say let me start haranguing. I's a man who don't drink liquor. My favorite drink is water. I tell them Santa Claus passed by me. The man climbed down the chimney with a bottle of Hennessy. Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas. I ain't drinking no rum again. When you see our parangin, I'm passing by everybody. I'm drinking sorrel and Moby. I'm in London, tell me, listen me honey, you have to stay sober as a designated driver. Christmas nice, Christmas nice. Bring out the ham and bread. Christmas nice, like you want to mess with me head. Christmas nice, I don't want the rum instead. Christmas nice, like you're trying to put me to bed. A Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas. Almost Christmas morning. Snake story time. Listen. Joe and Donald playing all fours. Big Christmas Day. The whole world watching. The game as it played. Joe deal the back first. And Donald get one piece. The madman stand up on beer jack. Now the back and increase. Joe get 3 pieces. Queen Kamala, King and an ace. Donald drop a bush card and Joe cross with the king. Then Joe slap the ace so hard that the table crack. Donald start to complain, say by the name jack. The trumpet good so he knows and have to go. Kinny, neck. Trumpet good so he knows and have to go. Kinny, Joe kick a spade on the pack. And he ain't like nothing black. Oh boy, trumpet good so he knows and have to go.
90.1, good evening. Hello?
And all Christmas morning. Me say, a man sneeze by the table. Donald say that's a disrespect. Then he pull out a bottle and take 2 sips of disinfect. He said, don't tell him nothing about social distancing. All them ladies he tackling with him ass on his chin. They say 3 times he hold the back and kick 3 sixes in a row. Why he's still in the back? The fans them want to know. But blind man don't play all fours. Follow protocol. Joe have a bulldozer to mash up all the walls. Jumping good so he lost and had to go. Gimme, kick the neck. Jumping good so he lost and had to go. Joe kick and clubs on the backs. He ain't like nothing black. Oh boy, jumping good so he lost and had to go. Christmas morning, yeah, bang bang. Listen, Christmas in the Caribbean this year will be sweet. That's what everybody say. I've got Donald defeat. They say he win the last time and treat the people bad. They say they didn't support him. They say they're not so mad. They say he wouldn't want to go, but he have no choice. All you're hearing is Joe on the people voice. So this year when you're paranging outside or in your room, just hold your bottle and spoon and start to sing the tune. Sing, jumping good so he lost and had to go. Baka, neck. Jumping good so he lost and had to go. Joe kick a spade on the pants. And he ain't like nothing black. Oh boy, jumping good so he lost and had to go. Hey, mommy, jumping good so he lost and had to go. Fuck a skinny kicks the neck. Jumping good so he lost and had to go. I think jumping good so he lost and had to go. Jumping good so he lost and had to go. Rang bang ding day, yeah. Bang ding day, yeah. Biddy ding day, yeah. Ha.
Trinidad and Tobago. It's the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Junior Calypso Monarch Finals 2022. All part of our 60th year of independence celebrations and the Calypso History Month. It all goes down at the VIP Lounge, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain on Sunday, November 13th from 5 p.m. Come see 9 talented youngsters as they compete for the title. This event is powered by Tuco, WACK90.1FM, the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad Generation Unlimited, National Flour Mills, GMF Studios, Simon's Musical Supplies, Chris Balbosa Vocal School, and Mr. Carl Beaver Henderson. This event will be live streamed on all WAC platforms.
So know where they're talking about. They will paint your black every day. And the right things they will never say.
Wilkie's Entertainment presents the big Scorpio Birthday Bash, and it's happening this Saturday, November 12th, at Beast Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. Ladies, you're only $40. Gents, you pay $60. Doors open at 10 p.m. For more information, call 620-3169 or 397-2675. This Saturday, November 12th, we're heading to Beast Pop Over, Agnes Street in Marabella. It's the Scorpio Birthday Bash, presented by Wilkie's.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Parang, parang, parang! The parang season is here at Carrotched Marabella. Sunday, 13th November, come on parang with La Place Amor y Unidad. The parang continues every Sunday with bands like Sancos and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket. 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community. No le quite la razón. La madre.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WACK90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. The ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
What's my name?
Hurry up, the boat is here! Trinidad, the wait is finally over. French for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's Soca Parang. You're getting all kind of Soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from WAC Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936, or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something now. We are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad style. What?
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for calypso, soca, and pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe,